We got one more day.
One more day. I'm not about to get that all inked up with you.
Whoa, you don't have to get inked up with me, it's fine.
No,
It's
that's
fine.
what Eric's for. Well, I guess your canvas is already
I was
full.
gonna say, suggest maybe just wait until we get the ship for me to get visited.
Warning, we are live.
We are?
Yes.
So I shouldn't say.
I twitched your mother last night.
Hello.
Don't look at me, look at it.
I dare you.
Keep going with it.
These guys can't.
Just deny it. Okay, bye.
Nice people to hang around.
They've said much worse.
Doesn't help.
With my nieces and
I
nephews
Yeah.
watching the stream.
I went home and changed, so I didn't count for your Arby's uniform.
I took a nap this afternoon.
That's
sounds
amazing.
nice.
I could take a nap this afternoon.
Well, I did wake up at about 2 your time, so.
What?
He was out of state. Yes, because I was in South Carolina this morning.
I thought you were trying to do something.
You were in South Carolina this
Yes, I
morning?
went on a work trip.
How was that?
Good, I have like 70 hours this week.
Nice.
That's kind of cringe.
Plus double pay? Damn! the taxes are gonna be
I
high!
was just like, ooh, taxes. Ooh.
Wait, what if adventurers have to pay taxes on the quest rewards they get?
You don't think I haven't been calculating that?
Oh god. All of a sudden, wait, I'm not.
I saw a perfect shirt of a wizard sitting on a throne surrounded by gold jewels. So the IRS is trying to take my quest rewards.
By connecting Ethernet cables, that's all I did.
I haven't
You've
accepted
got
any quest from the
layer
guild,
one
so I don't
down.
get
I know.
taxed. I don't
You
pay
didn't have to deal
taxes.
with layer 2.
Yes, making sure all of them talk. Actually, no, I had to.
Oh,
Yes?
I gotta do programming at GCI now.
Fun.
By
Why
doing
is-
that, I had to teach the person who actually does the programming at GCI.
Why is the sky? Wait.
I had a supervisor ask me how to do something.
Is this
See
Lord
this?
of the
This is
Fallen?
what Endrith could do.
Is it?
No, I'm joking.
Is the star sloping
Well,
up the essence?
is it really
or-
that far-fetched that Endrith can do that? You're pretty sure...
Okay, this is the way it should
Why
be
is there
going.
two back lefts?
Because back left and back left.
I'm
Hey,
pretty sure
isn't
that
this
can be
that
an
game
moment right
Lords
there.
of the Fallen?
If we take the right path...
Elden Ring.
Same game.
No, it's not.
Fuck you!
Also Elden Ring.
Hey,
One of them is just way better, Lords of the Fallen.
That's Endrith over there. Turns over. Turns the horse.
Yes.
I mean, I think you mentioned it, but...
Why does the horse have horns?
I don't know.
Cause it's a
It's a cow horse.
Because it's fantasy.
goat, more like a goat horse.
By the way, I'm
Oh.
waiting for 4 more hard for a game. I have pre-ordered it.
Space Moon.
Yes.
Yeah. I
got
have
the
pre-ordered
one
too.
too.
Huh? How old are
I started watching
Purple.
leak or people getting early access of it. And
Windigo colors.
I had to.
I have actually watched too many videos of
Purple's
that.
not the worst.
I am
I-
waiting for
Purple's
customization.
more Jakarta,
I have game
so I'm
blocked
not sure.
myself. Now
Green.
I don't want to
Yeah,
play
green
any
sounds
game
good.
except Space Marine 2 now,
Yes.
so because I've seen too many
I
videos
can't
of it.
wait.
Yes.
Space what?
Space Marine 2.
Oh.
It,
What the fuck is Space Marine?
7,
Why is there 2?
8, wait.
It is a
In 11 days.
11 days.
It's
Well, I have free access to
Can
it.
you tell me?
No.
What?
I got
What's
free
that?
access
So
to
it
it.
said
Yeah, that's early
It's
access.
a lot like
Is
Hogwarts.
it true that said
I can't wait. I'm gonna
You can
play,
see the-
the
you can
black,
see the
the
match.
black armor ones. What are the black
Yes,
armor
you can.
ones again?
With like black with white shoulder, black
Especially because
templars.
at the top of that stage,
That's exactly what I'm playing as
Continuously.
too. That's
I'm
my
gonna be like, I
faction.
love the black Templars. They look so cool.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
I cast magic missile. I tap the dark.
Logan, did you see the update for Risk of Rain?
I cast thermonuclear deck.
Comes out Tuesday.
You cast magic missile at the wrong group of people. You then have to go door to door and telling people you're a registered hex
I
offender.
can't wait until the anime gets to a certain book. I want to see that fight.
Uh-huh.
What anime?
Yeah.
Mishoku Tensei.
You know, I just
Isn't that
You know,
that
one
one
show I
where
did
like?
not watch on my trip because I didn't want to lose sleep? Mushoku Tensei.
Wait, Eric. Isn't Mishoku Tensei the one where when he dies he goes back in time?
No, that's
Fire.
ReZero.
No, Rizio's the one
Hey,
where
Jared,
he
trees
gets
on
a
fire.
shield and he's like kicked out.
This is what happens when you piss off Andrew too much.
I can't keep a straight face. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I'm just gonna say you are wrong in so many ways.
Hey, the second Shield Hero was involved, I knew he was.
I know, no.
I slowly started to catch on to your antics.
Oh no, it's not Rising of the Shield Hero, it's Redo of Healer, yeah, that's what it was.
I've got to work on my transitional voices because it's really fun when I go from one to the other in one sentence.
You switch mid-sentence.
Mm-hmm.
You switch every single word.
That's me having stroke.
Well, it was Aaron's turn to get it, but he forgot. And that was
Xander!
Hurry
Get
up.
off the phone!
I'm working on it.
Could we just start without him?
I'm getting us a viewer.
Do you know what else I've been working on? Fucking his mom.
Takes that much work?
Well,
On
Damn.
Twitch as well, wow.
That's some low-hanging fruit for you to go after.
Yeah.
No shame, no shame.
No shame, no shame. I tell you, these kids nowadays.
You're telling
These
me.
days, how old are you?
20?
What month?
July.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well-
Go back to your iPad.
You know what else I'm gonna fuck? Your mom. Anyways.
Can we
try
Yeah?
to keep it
Oh, yep.
down?
Sorry.
With her, I don't think so.
July 2004?
Yeah.
June.
Hey, what year?
Wait, 2004?
Yeah.
I'm 2003. Fuck you.
I'm 2003.
Go back on your iPad, kid, okay?
2003.
I'm gonna be 21 in
Okay, then.
Kids, settle down.
4 days.
Jesus. Back in my day, we respected our elders.
Okay,
Oh,
You are the
Grandpa.
elder.
I'm older than you.
I'm gonna guess you're like 35.
You
No.
remember the
Okay.
Kennedy Foundation. Don't even speak to us, you elderly.
Damn.
You were there when the towers fell.
Yeah,
Who cast
I
a
was.
black hole in that man?
Preschool, I think.
Who cast a black hole in that man?
That's his head.
Okay.
This head's just a black
That's what we-
I would love
That's what
to
we
find
did
a
to
boss
LiDAR.
like that.
Canonical LiDAR right there. How
Too
he
much
got
red. The minute you started trying to seduce LiDAR, that's what happened.
valid. You know, fair. If a giant 7.5 foot tall guy looked at you and said, I got 38 hours left to live, let's fuck until that's up. I think that's an accurate response. It's a valid.
7 foot, 300 pound man.
7.5 foot tall.
Okay, 7.5.
Foot tall. 300 pound. And I think he's like, what, 3 feet wide, I said? I forget.
3 feet. You're basically the size of that door.
He is that.
Yeah.
Door. Actually,
Well,
no, he doesn't.
Cog
He
cannot
can't
be
fit
more.
through that door unless he crawls.
True. I have a lot of leather left over as well, or I'm going to, unless I do an inline.
Is it leather or pleather?
It's not quite pleather. It's too stiff. It has a like carpety inline, but I at least had the plan to inline it with a different stretchy or metallic looking fabric, the same one that we were planning to do as accoutrement with. But if I end up doing that, I'm gonna have a lot of extra leather, and with that, I had the idea of make something for Cog, because I really wanted to make his hat. However, wearing that
That's
and
gonna
bringing
require
it places
a
is
lot of
so
support.
inconvenient.
That rim is going to require a lot of support.
I'm
Xander,
gonna have to
put
engineer that.
zippers in it and make it.
Essentially, I'm gonna have to like steel line that shit.
Have an extremely intricate truss system.
I gotta
Pretty
zip up
much.
my hat, guys.
Yeah, for those who do not know Cog, because I have one person watching, Cog's hat, think Lady Domitresque, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, you ever seen
It's
those
a
big
sun
mushroom?
hat.
Yeah, it's a sun hat.
Yeah.
Take sun hat
way
before you
yeah,
do him by
bigger.
yes.
A sun
Yeah.
hat, but the rim's like 7
Yeah.
feet out.
On Cog, it looks fine. On Cog, it just looks like a sun hat, but that's because Cog is practically a giant by human standards. Almost.
Basically, if you shrunk Cog down to normal, he'd be Luffy.
Yeah. by a jumpy
I can
standpoint.
do that.
Brennan served up, and I also want food.
Yes, grab pizza.
Because then we can start recap.
Hello.
What if we got cast
Yes.
Reduce on Cog, then we had someone else cast Reduce on
Oh,
making him
fucking
so-
stomp on me.
Karen can do that. Karen can shrink me and deworm me.
way.
Oh, the best way to kill someone is you cast Enlarge on a Bing. You tell them it's a crown, you put it on the head, you cancel the spell. Bing shrinks back down to normal size, resting that spell.
Metal.
Either that or you do it, you put it
Said
on
the
the
rogue
necklace.
priest.
I know, right?
Create water in their pockets.
Does he still
Water bend. Blood bend.
What? What the
Okay,
fuck?
so technically humans have iron in their blood, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Could you cast heat metal on it?
You could. Theoretically.
Put this behind you.
Yeah, no, I totally.
Theoretically cast heat metal on their blood.
I don't know if there's enough iron in their system for it to be considered meant.
No, you need like 3 to
ratio
5
is
iron
metallic, so I don't think it's
iron.
meant.
Like,
If you
So-
want like a cup of blood, the
so
ratio from
very
iron to literally anything else is like 1 to
But as
50.
soon as
No,
battle
my-
Well, okay, so to think about it,
stands up and
against a giant or something, it'll be effective.
I'm gonna get my pizza real quick.
Because they'd have more blood and strand content.
Well, yeah, but they would have less water, but probably more hemoglobin. And you're right, iron, but not nearly enough.
Wait,
Yeah.
Does anyone else
Eric just
realize that Animate Skeleton is actually the strongest spell in D&D?
Why?
Because it doesn't specify that you target a dead skeleton.
Ah. You literally
wait,
just get to
wait,
control someone.
wait,
That'd be
animate
so
dead?
cool for like a puppeteer.
Animate Skeleton.
Here's my.
That's an actual spell?
Okay, so those are.
Which book is it in?
Work on
You
unlocking
don't
skills.
directly split this in half.
That's wild.
I'm not
I
allowing
like that
that.
idea. I want to do that.
Not allowing
It's not really recognizable
Ingenuity in
anymore.
its hands.
Here are
I
cups.
was looking for a fork.
It's okay, I'm
Because if
I'm
the
gonna
big
start
man was
multi-classing.
Like, eggs up there.
I have failed.
If the big map was a spellcaster,
No, you
is
can
there
have
any
that one,
legitimate
so I'm
reason
scared to
why
touch
you
that
should
one.
have
There you go.
He wears
Animate Skeleton?
like a cloak and
Precisely.
I
So,
saw
I
it
like
out
the idea of a skeleton.
I thought we had
Like,
one.
it's also like
Yeah,
that. Some guy
right?
who either can do
But
a
it
skeleton.
used to be
Like,
like.
Right,
skeleton was just
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna see
or
something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
fuck around the afterlife to
But
the point where I can learn
It's
animate
now
skeleton.
important.
And then he casts him on
It's a
himself.
hat still.
Lasts it long enough for him to build
His
some
clothes
sort
are
of magical
very
generator that
kind of
keeps
different.
casting it for him. So now he's just a
But as
skeleton.
soon as
He's alive.
if he's been in
And
the
then you get fun tiebreakers or big cats. One of the two.
Broad shoulders and
You.
kind of
Great.
a dead,
Yeah.
a dead stare. And
I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I wanted to try it because I saw it.
not really know
Can.
where it
Cup.
is.
I can.
Can I learn?
No, truly.
Before it gets too farther out, I do want to apologize for what I said at home.
I just thought
Okay,
it
that
was
was really out of pocket of me, and I will watch myself better. But that's
It-
just like a
no,
side
it-
effect of what happens.
Was a part. There was semi-valid, but also at the same time just not.
I have a heart sometimes. I also
Damn.
live with him, and what I said was actually kind of really rude and out of pocket. And it's, you know, I'm not above being a prideful bitch. When I am morally wrong, I'm morally wrong, and I am sorry for what I was doing.
Dang.
Plus, I live with him, and I want to be on good terms with people I live with.
It's an
50% of the
off-brand
time. The other percentage of the time, I'm like,
What?
I
I don't
don't
know.
care enough to
Plotting
grab it,
world
but there is a
domination.
cup.
One of the two. Oh, RIP Sentinels. I'm gonna get this out there now because I've had to talk Eric's ear about it, and at least some of us here play Valorant. Sentinels doing really good. They were playing in Champions this year. Had a hell of a season. I already explained a lot of it to I think one of some of you, probably you, in a way.
How's the cosplaying going?
Very close. I got one of the sleeves on the back of the thing already. Once I get the other one on, it's literally sew the next one's on, turn it inside out, and it's done. And that's with the jacket. I today dyed the shirt purple,
Ooh, you've
cut
been
things
so
into the
busy.
pants. Yep. So I have rivets into the pants. Already got one of the purples on. It's going very well. I'm like 2/3 of the way done. But Team Heretics knocked Gen G out of the competition before getting into
Team
qualifiers.
Heretics played Sentinels.
Yep.
Mike.
tilted off.
Sentinels had a really good run.
Thank you.
It's tragic. Team Heretics won. They are the upset team. They beat Gen G. I think I told you a little about this too. How like
No,
Gen G won last year's champs.
Team
Team
Heretics should
Heretics
have won that match.
is a nobody team. Team Heretics, like people are like, what the hell are you doing here?
It's
Like,
kind of
what do you mean?
It was kind of the same situation with the fact that the United States cricket team should not have beat Pakistan.
I love that.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, and it's like,
USA.
Nice one.
USA.
yeah, no, really, it's like, oh, I see. But you know, good
They're
for
cricket
Team
team,
Heretics.
Especially considering like one of the players is a full,
Yeah,
one of the better players is a
You
full-time
work with
engineer.
like
Yeah,
leather and
a
stuff. You know how to
software
work with it, right?
The entire cricket
You know how to
USA
work with
team
leather and stuff,
did this as
Vaguely.
Vaguely,
like a
yeah, I
side
use a
thing.
Associated, but I have a special needle for it.
just a
And
software
I also
engineer
have like
being in the
a
Olympics
button
for
maker
Olympics for
that's
no
like
reason.
hammer it down into it.
Like when I
I was
when
just
I
funny
heard
'cause
that, it blew my
I wanted
mind.
a
Like
plague
we didn't
mask a
even
while
try,
back, but I
and we
wanted
won.
it just to be like the beak part because I have glasses and
Hey,
it doesn't
not
work.
necessarily
yeah.
But they
getting
sent me a
dropped.
full one and they
I mean,
said,
I don't know.
you wanted the full one, right? No,
I
wanted
don't
the
know.
half one.
You would have
And
thought
they're
that
like,
they
"Oh,
would
well,
have
we will."
dedicated 24/7 cricket players in the USA.
I was wondering if there's a
But we
way
got
to
software
get it off
engineers.
because
Software engineers might have
You could
love to
literally,
win.
you could literally
determination
cut
to
it.
actually
You just need to
practice.
cut it with a like very thin
People are
blade.
terrified.
Because leather, if you fray it, will be really bad. But you know, what do I do? Lies.
Well now, I believe we
Get out of
began
here.
last
It's your
session
court.
figuring out how the battle between Mindstrom and Ravensworth went.
Ah, good times. That was a hell of a fight.
That was.
Really good.
Ravensworth beat Zips.
She's now fallen head over heels.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
she has now fallen head over heels in love with them.
In the most
Just in
unfortunate.
time for basically a gravity well generator to freeze them in place.
I knew it was gonna be the enemies to lovers
Fine,
are.
right?
And to shut down the entire city.
Because the unfortunate realization of their entire home base just so happens to be in the center of the city, right above where the pistons fire to move the engine of the giant metal beast. And with the gravity well directly above those pistons, they are not coming back up. Therefore, everything is screaming over relief
Ooh,
valves, and
shit,
we
dude.
have to.
We're gonna have to replace those pistons. That inertia.
Oh yeah,
fuck.
no, it's kind of fucked. All the
The
fuel.
Congress isn't even gonna want to
Hey,
imagine
the
this.
the best part, at least, the fuel is just cycling. Currently, it's going in, seeing that it cannot go through, going through the relief valves, coming back to the tank. We're just making a little loop for now. However, those
They're
not a
cheating
lot
up.
of upkeep happens on those relief valves. You know,
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
no.
they don't get used that
Well,
often. So
here's the
it's
thing.
really messing with
The
them.
city had an automatic system ready to go that like, oh, the city's shut down.
Yeah.
Therefore, we go on.
Yeah. Oh,
That was all up and ready to go.
everyone knew because the fight was literally magically live streamed to
Okay.
the entire city through two little cameras, and that gravity well goes off if
They have
anyone
people ready to
watching-
go to just make sure that at least things don't blow up.
Oh yes, the city's not gonna explode. It just can't move right now, and that's not great, given everything that's happening.
Yeah.
One of the walking cities being down during war times. Who knows what could come up from this?
Well, Cog got the notice saying that the city is stopped. Arcanist got a notice saying that his ship is still under impound until he can come and actually sign off on it.
Fucking Gary.
Thanks to, Gary.
Oh, is it Gary? Oh shit. He might-
We knew it was Gary.
Yeah, we knew. Well, I'll get into it later. I got enough going on.
For the right amount of money, I can.
I'll do that myself.
Damn.
What an Arcanist response. I'll do that myself.
And with that, you guys left the city of Drudon.
No, that is his response.
Valid.
It's Gary.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck Gary. Hey chat. Fuck Gary.
Can I get a fuck Gary down in the chat,
I'm
please?
saying.
Can we
fuck
get an
Gary's in the
emo?
chat. Emote of fuck Gary. Anyways.
Either way.
Yeah.
Shortly after leaving the city, you guys stumbled across a cat and the cat's owner, a tiefling by the name of Nahara.
Love that for
Love
now.
that.
She joined your group at least long enough to get her
Jerry,
back to
why
her
do you
home
do
because-
this?
Oh my.
What the hell?
Kinda hated that.
What kind of spawn was that?
Diablo said us on
Technology is terrifying.
I can't wait till.
At least long enough to get her back to her cabin out in the
I
woods.
saw the
Yeah, that cabin.
Ah.
Pretty nice.
There were a few interesting interactions involving said cat and the shorter member of your party. But you did eventually make it to the cabin, only to find that it was in flames, with a small music box playing circus music in front of it.
That could be me.
Hey, look, it's the cabin.
Look, it's butter.
I didn't light the thing on fire. I was with you guys the entire
I know,
time.
but I find
So
it
you say.
entertaining.
That's Sauron.
A likely
Nice.
story you weave, clown.
With a note from the first clown, saying that just looking to brighten things up a little bit, thought a fire would do the trick.
What a
That's
fuck.
not what it said.
What a fuck.
It's basically
Needing to brighten up my life or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically
You
for
know,
the cabin.
to each their own, honestly. But,
As your entire cabin is torched.
yeah, there goes my light, you know.
Damn, yeah. Hey, your cat's
You know, at least. Never mind.
With that, she decided to stay with your group because you were already hunting these people. So you continued on your journey, only to find that you were out of rations. The needed to take a break to hunt. Nahara and her cat went off into the woods to hunt, found a herd of deer
And then
and an elk.
The one elk.
Took a shot at
It's a druid.
said elk.
I kind of
And-
wanted it to be Terran.
Quickly noticed that something was very much off as it began to transform into a Wendigo.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
That's not a dude.
We're rucked.
You guys
No.
are. I'm not.
No, we aren't. We
No,
aren't.
we're
You're
not.
the only
This-
one with it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
You're
you're the
cat.
only one there.
This
Haul
here
ass.
Not yet.
is about where the camp would be
Better haul
in
ass.
comparison.
So for slight like continuity clarity, did she tell anyone where she was going, or
Can you hear
like?
my screams?
I believe
Was gonna say, did we just
No.
like stop?
No, we cannot hear you.
I believe she probably would have mentioned that she was going out
As
hunting.
Ghoul does here, but he does not.
Do we
say
know like
anything.
directional? Like she went in that way, and that's about the best we got.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you are
This
literally
was-
on your own then.
This was daytime, right?
Daytime, yes.
That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm making an in-day or an in-game time tracker. Time of day. The IGTD, in-game time of day. What? I'm tracking a lot of very
A single
numbers.
spell of heat metal could ruin you again.
No,
That was a
Maybe
tower.
it's for. It's meant to like produce explosions. Heat isn't really gonna fuck it.
Well,
Given the
Well,
ammo, though. Well, no, not for this one. Our Artificer infused it with the ignore.
Yeah, but if you just heat
loading.
metal the trigger, you can't shoot it anymore.
That's not how these. Well, because the property of the ammo
Hey,
is
did
magical.
you do
it
that
doesn't
before?
affect.
That's a magic gun.
Well, because like I said, the infusion that's on it. Let me double check it.
Dispel magic.
Not quite.
Alright.
Where are you?
Freeze.
I will need you
Time freeze.
to roll an
Oh, never
initiative.
mind. I have the repeating shot on my musket, so that wouldn't work on my musket.
What? I have to call word actually.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a Pokemon battle. Go, cat.
17 brutal.
Cat, you scratch.
Jesus, why do you have a +4 to
Cat
initiative?
use fly.
Good for you. Wait, was that a 17 flat?
Yeah.
Why does the cat have wings?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice,
Nice.
rolls. Okay.
Yeah, all me, you know. Oh, did I? That's a negative one at first. I'm like,
Oh
how?
no. New carry.
Negative one
New
on
carry
the
just
initiative.
arrived. We lost Endrith, we gained Nahara.
Yeah. Listen, we lost one tiefling, replaced her with another.
I remember you. Yep. Love that. Love that for us.
Tiefling trade. It's an exchange
Yeah.
program.
And
This one
is
came
the
with a
law
cat.
equivalent tiefling.
Yeah, law of equivalent
we-
tiefling.
I think that's unironically an equivalent.
I think that might be one of the quotes as well. The tiefling distribution system.
Tiefling distribution.
The last quote was he's got the tismrism. Thank you, Arcanus.
I'm not saying that unironically recently. Oh, I got that tism as
And
well.
then from dear old Brennan over there, I cast Oregon Trail. Love whatever that vibe was. Had no clue what was going on. Loved it
The last
anyways.
session was wild.
Oh yes, truly.
Yeah.
So little happens, yet so much. So
Nahara.
much happens.
Yeah.
You go first.
What do you? What do I go first with? Like what I do?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have your
Run back to
on
camp.
paper.
A wild Wendigo
What do you
appeared.
think? I never cooked on something like this
You know,
before.
you
got
Someone
this,
always, someone always held my hand.
Now you got this. You got this.
It's
You
fine.
can do it.
Listen,
It's all you.
The training wheels
you
are
have
up.
few
Day
options.
one was the training.
If you really
Right.
do need help, you have plenty of.
Can I
Yeah.
roll or something?
You want to
well, do you want to attack? Do you want to run?
Good.
Do you want to pray to whatever god you believe in
You
in
want
this
to
game?
crap your pants and hide?
Crying's a free action.
Yes,
Yeah.
crying is a free action.
Consider your enemy too.
Can I run?
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I say
Can I
consider
run
your
to them?
enemy.
Yeah,
Given
you will.
Wendigo's
So to
speed.
camp.
Yeah, I run to camp. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm outie.
dash action probably?
I
Given.
cast action your mother last night.
That's the first one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We got a Desi sex joke counter on the board.
What's
I'm
our
good.
speed?
You need to start bringing
For
forward.
30.
Just bring your stream deck for me, and I'll set it up with a counter system.
Thank you.
It's already set up with the
The
counter.
dash you could probably get to about
Bring it here so I can put it on stream.
here.
Brennan.
There's more map
With
to
a dash
discover.
action?
Well, it depends on if she's bringing the battle to the camp or if you guys are going to her.
Oh, she's totally bringing battle.
Yeah, she's been in the battle
Bring
camp.
it to the camp.
She's totally
You know
bringing
what?
it to camp.
Love.
None of us even know what's going on. We're literally gonna
Oh my God,
see.
you're gonna see me running through the woods with my, like holding my cat, like ah!
You just sprint past us.
Sprint past us. Keep going.
Are you
Just
screaming?
keep going.
I love that.
I think so.
Yes,
Hat
are you
in
screaming?
hands,
Can I run and
screaming.
Can I like run and scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running and screaming.
Brendan, just so I stop interrupting, what is the current time of day? So that I can track this and make it convenient for us later on.
It's about.
Probably about like 3 in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna be running, screaming off the top of your head,
It's 9
past
in the
us,
afternoon.
cat in hand. We're gonna stand.
He's gonna like run past us.
No
and-
info given.
That's
Just
actually what I
screaming in the
expected.
camp.
Bye.
I have that CD.
Love that.
I have that
Everyone's
CD.
sitting around
Just
drinking
just
coffee,
fight.
reading newspapers, just
10.
chilling with in the afternoon.
I love that for you.
Do you want us to roll perception or
Just
anything?
No, because her screams are actually drowned out by the call of the Wendigo.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Oh,
good.
yeah. He's doing it for me.
I'm gonna let you do that by trial and error. That's why I said consider the enemy. It's a Wendigo. They are known for two things: how fast they are and how loud they scream. If you're trying to run, you're kind of already dead.
Wendigo.
I'm running. You guys can hear me.
It
You really don't.
gives out a call and then gives chase.
3 more
And
show
it's
up.
about here.
Warn ya.
Wendigo
ya.
fast.
Now
So
we'll
she
need.
has disadvantage with a ranged weapon.
If you're
And
too
yeah,
close.
terrain comes into play with this now.
but since
However,
Where
it's a
are these
Wendigo.
guys at?
well, no,
How close do you have
uh,
to be disadvantage?
she also
5 feet.
has favored
Okay.
terrain of forests,
Right.
meaning
yeah.
Well, depends.
She could.
I
Yeah, I get
could
it.
potentially
for
escape.
certain ranged weapons, I will
Cog's
just
not gonna
say
be great here, but then again,
being
he's
that
a
close doesn't
ranged
give you
person, so
advantage.
he can just
Fine.
keep whatever's
well,
out
certain
there.
guns. If
Okay.
you're shotgun,
Listen,
close you are the best.
There's like
Pistols,
7 of us
that
there.
close it
Yeah.
doesn't really
And at
matter.
least Terran certainly
Now,
has
if you have a
advantage.
Rifles,
sniper,
yeah,
Andrews
see
could
there.
totally have advantage.
Longbows,
Shapes in
getting
something.
close is gonna be disadvantage. Crossbows.
So Eric,
And those are small enough.
Eric can do like double damage to
Oh
this
yeah,
thing.
now
I can do
he-
double
high
damage
dex-
to this
high dex
thing.
as well, so he can.
The rest of you to roll initiative as well.
No, no.
First roll of the day, gentlemen.
Hey.
Let's make it a good one.
13.
Not terrible.
14.
Let's see if I remember how to roll in this.
Someone help me.
Fuck. 3.
D&D Beyond hates my initiative. Jesus.
These-
Send anybody but the
These ones
clown.
have a specific way that they like to be rolled. If they've just bounced once, it's flat. You're fucked. I rolled a 3. If
No,
you
it
get
has,
a
it
good
has to
roll.
roll.
Yup. If you get a
Dice
good roll on these
roll.
mats, if it touches the dragon and then rolls around, it
I
likes that.
don't know where my map is. Somewhere in my car.
Probably work on that. We need a training
I have-
montage video of you just.
No, if you go back and watch the VODs, there are literal. I'm just
just got
like I'm locked in. I'm ready. Why do you think I've been hitting such good shots lately? I haven't had a catastrophic failure yet.
Some dice.
If I do that with this gun, it would be very bad, especially for anyone around
Do
me.
you
on
have
this
internet or
table.
no?
Ooh.
Oh, Thomas, did you set up internet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always on
Switch
weapons
I'm going to
anyways.
D&D Beyond because I don't know. I always
Yeah,
had this
papers.
page. I don't know what the fuck this is.
What is that?
I always had the first page.
It's a paper copy of it because
Of your what?
So,
Very appreciative.
I'm like,
for
here's-
everyone else, who rolled
Maybe I should
between
have let Desi use
20 and 25.
laptop.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but there's no space.
Did anyone roll
between 20 and 25 for initiative?
No.
Desi?
Want me to roll?
No, you already did.
You already did.
If she wants to
got
use
it
the
from
laptop
Mary.
here, she can use it.
Desi, do you want to use my laptop? It can be a tablet.
I'm loading it up on my phone right now.
Who rolled between 15 and 20?
You motherfuckers.
I know you got a 13.
Who
Fuck.
rolled between 10 and 15?
14.
14?
13.
I guess Logan doesn't
I am done using D&D Beyond for initiative rolls.
Fair.
I have never rolled above a 10.
No, so I'm even playing tonight. Maybe we're just chilling here.
Maybe.
Man,
I've had
just
sessions.
vibing.
I've had sessions like that. It's honestly a good time. Kind of just get to fuck
I'm just
around.
creating spells.
Yeah. See?
Is there
It's fine.
any easier way outs?
Who rolled between 5 and 10?
5.
7.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, you're a big Hulking guy.
Yeah, I was just talking to Butter about that. Like
And
terrain in this place.
Yeah.
God's more
Wait,
used
wait.
to
Did
flat
anyone-
steel.
Honestly, this is actually fine
Get above a
because
14.
Asga was on top of the
Other than
wagon.
Desi.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
I'm
Which-
still kind of
and
happy
given
that Terran
your
was the
level
highest
higher,
out of it.
Yeah.
Your
That's
fit more for
actually kind of
Renfest, not
suck.
really the middle of the woods.
Don't tell me I'm gonna die here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll be close.
The next time
Don't
we go
worry,
into
we
town,
have
I'm
spare
gonna-
the dying.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
one
change up
of
my
the
stuff.
They're dying.
More.
Doesn't.
You know,
Oh, the deer were meant to go too?
Listen,
3 of
given
them.
who
Oh,
my original
Oh, there's
target
more?
was.
they're packed animals.
Oh shit.
Actually, they're not, but like
They're not.
I'll let you cook. They're the exact
But
opposite.
this is
of
my
mine.
world.
This is mine.
This is
Oh,
my
heard
world
of Wendigo.
now.
So, I've heard you say that before too. I've literally been in call with him before when he said the term "herd of Wendigos," and I'm just like, you better fucking up. And now we've
Is that
got.
why we have this?
Yeah, pretty much.
God
I
damn it.
see.
I can
See,
imagine
this is
like
what
a
happens when you
group.
don't have any wizards
Darren.
in your party with firewalls.
yes.
You're right.
Hearing a unearthly shriek emanating from the forest. What do you do?
Okay.
Pack up and run.
No,
I really got to train for that.
Nope.
There.
Does Terran recognize
We have
the
no
call
ties
of
with
a
you.
Wendigo?
We're gone.
I rolled, like
Roll
I said, I
me
hit the dragon,
investigation.
got a solid roll around. Guess
Or
what I rolled?
nature.
Would it be fine if I call
Nature.
Rick real quick or no?
That's how you gotta do it. You need to, from this corner to that corner, it needs to hit the dragon, do a roll around, and then come back. I hit that nat 20.
Will we
They
be
have a win.
TPK'd?
11?
Off your coin.
Yes.
You
Like,
know
damn,
it's
there was no
similar to
profit
the Call of the Elk,
involved.
but extremely distorted.
Nothing wrong with that
The
elk.
coin has spoken.
There's nothing wrong with that elk.
Listen,
That elk's got pneumonia.
Elementals.
How are you saying that in
Summoning
character?
other elementals. We've
Okay,
beaten
yeah.
corrupt nations.
Terran's gonna pop his
but
head
there's
up,
also another thing.
look towards the sound.
You
You gone.
Shush.
Terran is talking.
Something's wrong. Whoa, not
Love
southern.
Something's wrong here, partner.
Cog version of Terran.
You gotta adjust your voice like a tuner on the radio.
You don't. What do you mean?
Oh shit.
Something's wrong with that elk.
Oh,
It sounded like a tacky voice.
I heard it.
Ah, that's worse.
I heard its call.
You know what that is.
No, I just
Wouldn't
rolled to
you?
see if I knew what it was.
Ah.
He's got. It's still. If the closest thing he could get to it is to call him like a bull elk,
In a way that kind of is what
It
it
is.
Well, it's
but
not,
it is
but
not.
Yeah.
But it's so.
Like I said, you made more of a knot deer, which is that why is that elk standing in the middle of the road? Why did its leg just get 7 feet tall? Why did its stomach open and then it's at you? You've made a knot deer. Don't
Not deer.
shoot it fast or
Okay.
neither will work.
So shoot it slow.
Waiting for Cog to make
And
the chain
this sounds
gun.
angry, of course.
Like
Except
a chain gun.
fate.
Like.
I'm American. Fuck that.
That's in the book what Zips uses.
You can
well, except
either
for not that
prepare the camp for battle,
Oh no, you make one.
Or- you can try going out to find Nahara.
Yeah, I knew Nahara went hunting, didn't I?
Yeah.
Ah. Ah, shit.
You said what you said out loud, yeah?
Yes.
I said that elk.
There's something wrong with that elk.
There's something wrong with that elk.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I ain't never seen an elk myself in person, but
Other
what the
than
fuck
me.
could be wrong with it?
Other than me.
Well,
But our
no,
conversation
I'm
would
saying
be
I've never
sort
seen an elk
of,
in person.
No,
I don't know what the fuck could be wrong with it.
Can't you hear it? It's not right.
Now, could that be another voice in your head, buddy? I'm just watching out for you.
Cog hears in the back of his head. Voices in the head?
There are no bears. God damn.
Wendigo
Fucking hate
uses
you.
disguise self and turns into bear.
From his
It's been a great session,
most
guys.
likely either gambling or doing something with a nearby animal,
Discussing as to whether how
and
we're going
start.
to
Yeah, no, he's just gonna start walking towards the noise and notify Arcanus and Cog mentally.
Oh.
I think there's an issue.
What?
Gotcha. Oh, is this your first time?
What?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird as shit.
Terran,
Yeah.
getting out into the forest, you can see Nahara barreling towards you.
Ah.
Ah.
I'm. Which of us are gonna tell everyone else? else? Because I might just go out with them.
I think I'll just shout out or sign out like, alright guys, get ready for a fight.
Arcanus, is that all you're doing?
I'll see.
Going out after Terran, or are you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll follow Terran.
Some ninjutsu.
But did you at least told every?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like signed
Who's
out.
all in camp?
Everybody.
Everybody except that,
Unless I
like
forget
you.
Except for you and
Nahara.
Nahara.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be me,
Tacky.
Taki, Valzor.
I had to make a mental inventory of what people we had.
Yep.
Yeah, guys,
Endrith is not here. But Logan is.
Although he's here. What?
And Logan is.
Andrew,
I
what
feel
are you doing
present.
with
With unit
That was fine.
003.
Yes.
You being in Cog's hat,
Uh-huh.
but still hearing that unearthly howl
Mm-hmm.
coming from the woods. What are you going to do?
What is am I before Cog?
Yes.
Oh, 5.
Oh, hold on.
I cast Blood Curse.
Okay, so do I actually have to start with
Hmm?
that? It's gonna suck. Okay, well, I'll cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh. We get new
And then I
spells.
will
Oh yeah, that's right. I got
bonus action.
Hello? God.
Dang.
That's just
I will bonus action
Marvel
Crimson Right,
Jesus.
so I forgot
the Wendigo.
Pulse Life, so
It's
I just
here.
take 3 damage.
It's in the walls.
I didn't bring enough swords to handle
So yeah, that's action and bonus action. I Crimson Righted my
This is
spell.
actually like
Okay.
the worst
Wow.
place to hold off an attack.
I can do
that I'm not
damage.
gonna lie.
I brought cards and that's it.
Oh, that's cool.
I can predict the ways in which
What are you doing?
Hearing this ungodly screech,
Yes.
I'm gonna jump off the top of the wagon. I'm gonna.
He was on top of it.
I was. That's where I've been resting. Is I've just been
Yeah,
on top
I remember
after
that.
everything that's happened.
Wait, and yeah, none of us would know that he was up there. Didn't you just like leave and like said that you're not?
That was last night.
Yeah. Oh, right. You're back.
He's been up there for a long time.
I have
Right,
chosen
'cause
to
you-
go there.
After the pimp slap.
Hey, yeah, you kind of
Yes.
skipped over that part in
Yeah.
the
Recap.
recap.
Because it's not an
Asgul
important part.
killed Nahara, then
No, almost
No.
killed if I didn't declare.
No,
it.
the part where he
Slap.
spoke to Bob, or should I say?
Oh!
You know what?
I forgot about that.
I
Thank
yeah,
you for reminding
yeah,
me.
or should I say not
Talking
Bob,
to
God damn it,
Death,
hold
and
on.
then Death has got a boss above him.
Oh yeah, hey,
What?
hold on.
He went and talked to Bob, whereas Asgul knows him, Lonzerm.
Yep.
Bad name. Bob.
Oh, the one that's above them is Surma,
Mm-hmm.
who is essentially a goddess of death. It would seem.
God.
You said you didn't specify.
A
but
goddess of
I believe
death?
It. I believe it
well,
was.
Well, God doesn't really have. Death doesn't really have a gender.
No, but I believe one of you said.
Surma was a god, and then you assumed that Orlok is female because.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was Orlok that's female because it belongs to the mother. The tier of Orlok belongs to the mother.
Correct.
However, that could totally just not be the
You're
That's
not.
Anyways,
just
and
uh,
just be
the collective.
I'm gonna jump off the top of the wagon, land,
You
and
really want one of those?
slight jog into the woods. And as soon as I hit the bush, I'd like to.
No.
When as soon as I get, I'm doing like a jog into the woods, and as soon as I hit the bush, I want to stealth. Immediately, like as soon as I hit like the shadowy part of the trees.
The
That's
man's
Going dark.
That's so fucking cool.
roll a stealth check. You do not get as far out as they do.
I can't
That's
tell if it's like Reaper, Reaper teleport or Omen teleport. Either way, it's more.
That is.
Okay, Brennan.
Depending on
I
the
can see Nahara.
Yeah.
How far away is she?
That's a 20.
That's 120 feet.
Oh, can I see the Wendigo yet?
You can see something coming through the woods behind you. You can't make out what it is yet.
Brennan,
I know what I'm doing, guys.
Brennan, 28 for stealth.
Jesus.
And Cog.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Well, given the situation and the surroundings, I don't suppose the big woman's gonna help, so I'll leave Babishka in the cart. So I'm just gonna.
Babishka.
Valzor's in my hat, yeah?
Yeah.
Someone's in my hat. Somewhere. I'm probably just gonna get out. Whoever's left in the camp, I'm gonna like Holler.
I think you're literally the last
Yeah, you are the last one in the
There
camp.
might be bears and there might be tacky and there might be people in that we don't.
The bears.
I don't know who's in the fucking hat, man.
I'm just waiting for another voice to come from the hat and Cog's just gonna
Nah,
lose it.
that'll be it. I'm taking that hat off. I'm casting multiple firebolts on it. But
Cog puts Babushka to the chin so it goes through his head. to the hat.
Yup.
Damn.
If I go down, I bring a nation with me. I'm exiting the cart, most likely leaving it rattling in its little rickety as I jump off and yell to whoever can hear me, "We're coming into those fucking woods!" holding my musket at the ready. I'm just barreling in after everyone else.
Right behind Terran and Arcanis.
Let's go.
So you could also just make out Nahara and something.
Oh shit, that's where we are.
That would include Valzor.
Moving past her.
That would include Valzor.
Yes.
Dude, if I went to
Nahara.
there's a-
Your turn.
Yeah.
You can see Terran and Arcanis.
I kind of give him, you know that hamster with the big eyes. I kind of give him one of the looks, but imagine it has a little bow on it too.
I love it here. I love this. This is the right timeline.
So that's the kind of look I'm giving him, you know. I don't
Hamster.
know, actually.
Shoot.
Yep.
Run with
I shoot it. I shoot the Wendigo. Yeah, I roll.
Roll an attack.
Oof. Good luck.
I would have
Nat
moved away
10.
first and then shot.
Plus.
You have the character.
Oh, that's right.
Doesn't she have?
It does
blood
hit.
here?
19.
Ooh. What?
Net
Plus
9 plus
9
9.
to your. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, come on.
Ranger with a bow.
Ranger with a gun.
Damage is 1d8 plus 4.
So roll a d8.
Wait.
Roll d8.
She's one extra than me.
7.
What?
Plus
Well,
So 11 points
she's
damage
plus 9.
to the Wendigo.
And a plus 8.
You can attack
What's
him.
mine to hit?
What?
You can attack someone.
Mine's
A
plus 8
second
too.
time too?
What?
No?
Yeah, to it.
For my
choose to
magic,
attack.
it's
wait.
plus 4.
Yeah,
Mine's
he
plus
does.
5 for magic.
Oh.
Would you like to
That's
attack?
slightly higher than me, but that's also because I'm artificer. I'm just taking
Ten.
it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, yeah, the field engineer. We need one.
You're the field engineer.
6.
Hey,
So
I hope
21
it's
points of
been a bit
damage
like,
to the
can I get a
Wendigo.
holographic scope on
Not
that
bad.
sheet?
You
Gotta
use
get
your
some
movement
hollow
to
point
continue running
bounces.
as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
love that.
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't get you as far because you used your action to attack.
Fair play.
He's not gonna like touch me, is he?
Oh, brings it to the Wendigos.
Uh-oh.
Plural.
You can
Wendigo.
hate that.
How many Wendigos do you have?
That looks so cool.
Wait.
The first one.
Is a Wendigo considered a creature?
I think it'd be considered a beast.
Terran,
Or a beast or...
Arcanis, and Cog.
Or maybe an
Hello.
aberration, actually. Beast or
From
aberration.
your perspective, you see Nahara running towards you. Fire 2 arrows behind her and just keep on running. And you can see just like the saplings and certain trees just getting moved aside as something comes barreling towards her.
This will be Cog's first time seeing Wendigo.
Yeah?
Or probably a creature.
This is an elk?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a weird
See-
fucking elk. Not now, Logan.
That's what I
The
was thinking
Wendigo
too.
does manage to catch up to her, towering over her. And
Can I give him a little kiss? A little.
You're like, you're
I would
playing,
suggest not.
you're playing Ash with all
Maybe-
the audacity of Duckmaster Darian.
Can I seduce the Wendigo?
We'll see when your turn comes
You
around.
did not just say that. You
Maybe
said,
he's a little freaky, you know?
brother, shit's happening.
You gotta get
In a
that...
different way.
Oh.
Makes 2 claw attacks. First one's not gonna hit, that's 9. Next one's a 23 to hit.
Shit. You know, Wendigo are technically undead, therefore Terran wouldn't really recognize it all that well.
Oh, it's undead. Dang.
Well,
yeah.
technically, it's
Well,
a creature.
Okay.
It's a creature,
Yeah,
but
it's-
it's...
I've seen it now. Can I wild shape into a Wendigo?
What's
No.
the terms on
Okay, hang on. Wouldn't a Wendigo be like an aberration undead?
Thomas, what are the terms on wild shape?
Technically, it's
see.
the result of
Or a
some...
beast aberration of some kind?
It's
Just
kind of
any
like
creature you've seen. That's
the
a little
vengeful
wild.
spirits of those who were killed, manifested through the corpse of one of the freshly killed.
Shape of a beast that you
Nahara
can see.
takes.
Am I a Wendigo?
A beast, okay.
Could become one. If you're pissed enough and die in a forest. Well, it's also the result of people's like suicides in forests.
We
That
can
makes
turn
sense.
Zips into a
Nahara
Wendigo, get
takes
it angry.
10 points of slashing damage.
A Wendigo artificer would be awful.
Take 10 points of
Okay.
slashing.
Which means you take 10 points of damage.
Followed by
Here you go.
8 points of cold damage.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's an actual shirt too.
For a total of 18 points of damage. She's down to 50 hit points.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm gonna say I can't update that even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm updating it. The other three
Uh-oh.
are also beginning to catch up.
Pack tactics coming in play
I
here.
wonder if she could use like Andy's laptop for this.
Or I did bring an extra laptop.
Yeah, we got a lot of.
Sorry,
I
I
currently am letting
That's
Arcanis use it.
Fair, not fair.
I mean, she can use it
Karen.
if she wants.
Yes.
Xander,
Hi.
Your
this
turn.
Wendigo's why we have pack tactics.
You know, Taryn hasn't
Meaning
used
they
the
gain
spell
advantage
like
at
all.
5
He
feet
wants to
of
use
an
the
ally.
spell. So sorry, Nahara. I hope you like Thorns.
That's the pack tactics thing.
No,
I joined your brother.
Oh
last
dear.
night. I posted it to Doorknob.
Spike growth.
That's a new one.
Man, I've had it equipped since I started the campaign.
New Valorant agent behavior.
Taryn's gonna cast Spike growth, kind of right in the center of the
Spike
Wendigo
what?
pack.
Spike
20-foot radius.
New Val character came
Centered
out. She's
on the
hilarious.
point I choose. So
Yeah. Her name is Vise. She's a radical.
within the range.
I haven't
of
paid
50
attention
sprouts
to
are
much now. I
spikes
really get
and
on,
thorns.
check for
The area
wood,
becomes
and then get
difficult
off.
terrain for
That's fair.
the duration.
That's all I've been
When a creature
grinding for.
moves
I need it.
into or within the area,
It's like a
it takes
0.59% chance for a
piercing damage
specific
for
item
every
to show
5
up in
feet it
this shop.
travels.
Point out where you are putting it.
And yet you have it. No, Eric has it now.
Yeah, Eric has it.
What?
Bork.
That gets everyone.
Yeah, Bork? Is that not?
I know.
Well,
I have the
Val.
board
Skin.
skin.
I know
It's a Valorant skin.
Let's go to the room.
I was thinking about the league item.
Isn't it the same?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It
I've
is
been
the-
waiting for it, and Eric got it before me,
That's right.
and he sent me a picture
Yeah.
to put in my face.
I remember that. Good times. Good times.
Anything
Good
else,
times,
Taryn?
good times.
Yeah, no,
I
they're
can't
already in
wait
it, so it
to become
doesn't-
captain of
they
the
don't have to
Valorant
make a
team.
wisdom saving throw.
Hey,
No, I can't.
at least be captain of the Overwatch team.
Possibly.
When we're out of combat, I need to ask you as to what the fuck happened to Hero. We cannot get into this now.
Yeah.
Cast...
Yeah.
Not
We
up to-
can't do that before D&D's over because otherwise that's the entire session.
Yup. Trust.
First healing.
We will have our time,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Well, no, I don't know why you said that in chat.
Alright.
I'm thinking you might have nagged.
Maybe you probably won't.
And
I
then
don't talk to him much.
continue my
Maybe that's for louder.
35 feet towards the combat.
As you cast Spike Growth and these thorns grow up all around, piercing or all around the Wendigo and Nahara. The Wendigo's head looks up from Nahara and at you.
He's been marked for death.
Yeah. Well, they're fucked. He's the general of the woods.
If this thing wasn't undead.
Well, in that case, they're invaders on your turf.
Yes. You live in this.
Arcanis.
It's elephant time.
I'm gonna cast expeditious retreats
Big movement.
on myself.
So you know how Terran.
Get in there with your sight boy.
You can use it.
You weed.
Where is it?
He's hurting me right now?
No.
Terran is.
Will be.
Only if you don't cast it on Terran.
And
Can I
don't move.
No, don't move.
If you move, you get hurt.
You see the.
If you don't move, the Wendigo hurts you.
Okay, well, you're right on the edge of it,
Can
so
I
you
move
only
over?
take
No.
And
you only take
then-
one
area.
1 5-foot thing, which is
Okay, so I can do 30 feet.
2d4.
Can I do
It's only
a
2d4, and I just healed you.
bonus action with that
Yes.
expeditious of 6?
I healed you for more than damage that you could take.
And then I'm going to cast.
But you see the area over
So that's
there? That's
within
where all
5. How
see the spikes.
close am
And
I?
if they move in it, they get.
Or can I get to all those guys?
Yeah.
Xander.
What's it there?
The
Okay,
great
that's as
you
far as I
learned
can
is
get.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer your mother last night.
Power word Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
Oppenheimer.
Just spawns a person.
Then okay,
Spawns on.
Maybe.
so I
That was
bonus
odd.
action dashed. So
You're
that's
trying to
60.
get there.
And then with expeditious, I can do a bonus dash. So now there's 60.
But Expeditious Retreat takes a bonus action to cast.
Does it take one? Okay, that's fine. I will.
Is that you're just doing all movement to get there then?
Yeah, I think just to get there, and then I should have. Let's touch.
This music is kind of vibe in like a weird way.
How far am I from
In the
her?
middle of the forest.
Probably 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. That's concentration as well, so I can't do that. 'Cause
Did
that
you already
makes-
action dash? Well, you would have had to action dash to get to there.
Yeah.
So.
Well, expeditious is a concentration. I was gonna do Shield of Faith on her, but that I think is guiding bolt actually maybe.
How frontliney
I
are
believe
you?
you used your movement, your action, and your bonus action. Because you cast Expedition Retreat,
Yeah.
bonus action dash,
Yeah.
movement. So it'd have to be a free action,
Free action.
which no spells are going to be.
Other than
Crying.
If you had shield, no, you can
That's
only cast
reaction.
that.
That's
yeah.
reaction.
And that's-
Only
and
cast
that's
that.
on self. I have Shield of Faith, which I could do, but I'm not.
Yeah, don't.
Or no, that's an actual holy spell. So never mind.
How,
The other thing I could do is just cast cantrips.
how
No,
frontliney
because
are you?
most
Are
of those
those
take
the-
either an action or a bonus action to cast, which you use both.
Oh yeah, one act. Okay, never mind.
The only thing you
That's
can do
what
is
I
a
can do.
reaction, and that only
Yeah.
triggers on a.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Balzor!
I mean, you could just cry.
Where am I? How far away am I?
You're
At-
still on
You're in hat.
my head.
You're-
so
Okay, so action
There.
action stuff.
There's going to be a hole in the side of the hat as it just.
no,
Those are
every
teleports.
time.
And how? Okay. I assume we're not within 30 feet, anyways. It doesn't.
No.
For reference, I was over by you. I moved 35 feet.
Jeez.
Is there maybe a? I doubt it, but is there maybe a way that we can just literally move all of us back onto the map? Because if I try to zoom in to like see my character, it
Yeah.
kind of like pushes me off to the side and I can't actually see.
I can just put everybody back on the map.
That might
Which
be.
I was hoping you guys would have stayed in camp, because I had a battle map for that too.
We had a camp
Oh, is that
battle
what the
map.
square is?
No, that's just marking where camp is. I actually had a battle map that I could pull up. It's like, well, I don't know where the battle's going to take place. I don't know if
Right.
they're
It's
gonna
going to
go there.
take place in the dead zone.
Yeah, it is now.
We're in the void.
Huzzah, the Red Sea.
Multiple
what's average on that? Hold on.
multiple Leviathan life forms detected.
This is mine back there.
We're playing Sea of Thieves. How come I got that notification? That's wild.
Can I mix Sea of Thieves and Alice?
That's what I'm saying.
Not Alice.
Please don't.
So
I
Scott-
bring it up because one of my friends is
Space
in chat and
engineers.
we were planning on playing Sea of
Mix
Thieves.
all
He wanted to
games.
play.
Okay, hang on.
That was our
Okay.
thing. I was
Range
just
of the
Wait,
shot.
so is it like a Subnautica like game, but it's in deep space?
Yes.
How far are we really?
I think that's
now?
just Predator. Honestly,
What are you,
no, Alien.
what are you looking for?
Range
Honestly,
on
it's
the
not so
first
that'd be
ability,
pretty-
60
that would
feet.
go kinda
I'm gonna hold my action.
Ooh.
4?
If I get within range of my first rune, I'm gonna use that.
Oh.
Neat.
So if I see something that I shouldn't, and then within 60 feet of it.
Kind of like
camp!
it's.
The Wendigo is attacking the person holding the cat.
I don't see that yet.
Not the cat. You just sense it.
It's like what? Trapper hunting
Leave
almost.
Osgul.
Like you're waiting for them
My
to come
turn.
to you. Love it. Love it so
Well,
much.
I'm
It's so-
waiting.
I look like I'm not even on the map yet.
Moving.
You're
Yeah.
over
You're
there.
also still hidden because you're stealth.
Like a ticking time.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm in stealth. Not even I know where I am.
About that, I'm not the front runner.
Yeah, but you still need to get within range. And
Are you
vision.
aware of how long my
You also have to get within vision, and also that's when you throw me. We've been over this.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing that combo.
You
Yeah.
can
No,
be
say no more.
thrown and then Mystic Step.
There you are.
You
I'm
can just
right
put,
there.
like a white ring.
Dang, I did not
God
go
damn
for
it,
that
'cause-
at all.
Cause yeah, Brennan, I can't use the rule tool or the
Um,
ruler.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? In that case, I'm gonna like pixel by pixel this.
Pixel by pixel.
You are 120 feet.
Okay. Hey, I'm within range.
You can't see them. We've been over that.
No, you can see them.
I'm gonna move forward.
I took my meds.
I'm gonna borrow this.
I thought he straight up said no, I couldn't.
No. Well, you
never
can't.
asked.
I did ask.
You're
So
also
the gula
in-
doesn't work on this
No.
dead zone, right?
No.
But that's just on half of my range.
Actually, then you.
Eldritch
Yes.
So,
Oh.
no, it's
Good
popular
distance,
for
but-
yes.
But how far 40 feet
It's
is?
You moving 40?
Yes. That is
Invisible
I
man.
think it's like 2012.
How far away am I from the Wendigo now?
100 feet.
100 feet.
It's kind of like Wendigo. But
Well, I guess now's as good as time as any.
Do you thin?
Do my thin. Alright,
I don't know what thin you do.
I'm gonna use Path of the Grave Domain of my Channel Divinity, give it vulnerability, and then I will shoot at it with my revolver.
Well, we're on the way.
The priest with the Glock.
Not really.
Well, I was gonna say, do you
Okay.
have sharpshooter at all?
I do not.
I took
Nanahara
that.
is only the only one in the way.
There you go.
However, it is towering over her too.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a pretty abysmal
We've
roll.
done
And
that
I am
before,
still
yeah.
in stealth, so I will
You
get.
shot between my legs.
You were not.
Can I get advantage with this or no?
Instantly.
No.
Okay. I'll at least get sneak attack, right?
Sneak attack
That's so-
first advantage.
I love that.
Doesn't
Well,
it?
I take it regardless.
Yeah, no, really. That's so cool.
I don't. Sneak attack's kind of weird because. Should this get sneak attack?
Having-
I think because
having
like
played
because I
over-
stealthed
yeah.
before I got here, and then I'm making one attack.
And you
against
did
it.
specify that the Wendigo is targeting, or at least looked at Terran now.
You're looking at
So
me.
it's not necessarily focused on Butter, therefore he would technically have sneak.
You're looking at me and I'm looking back.
Not yet. If he's actually stealth.
What happens if
I
I,
don't know.
enter that?
He said that he stealthed before going.
Yeah.
Because he entered
If
through
I
the
enter
shadows.
that, am I gonna get snared up in that?
Okay, so
Yes. Okay.
So in all technicality, you
the transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell's cast must make a wisdom perception check against spell save DC to recognize that the terrain is hazardous before entering.
Okay. So since I've seen that.
Yeah, no, it looks like spikes to you,
Yeah. Okay.
but difficult terrain moves into or within the area 2d4 piercing per 5 feet.
Perfect. Oof.
I'd do that.
You get sneak
I'd
attack
change that.
Okay.
because Nahara is within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Not because you were hiding. That
They're wrong.
that
Okay.
doesn't actually affect you. You need either advantage or you need another enemy within 5 feet of it that isn't incapacitated and you
Ally.
can't have disadvantage.
That'll be a 15 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. Damn.
Dang.
Try. In future, if you're looking to stick with the gun builder build, sharpshooter is a really good feat because
Well, the gun
ignores half and 3/4 cover, which means that you can shoot around people.
My character's built for melee combat. The gun's just
It's for aesthetics.
well aesthetics, and it's kind of the
Just in case.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
just in case.
I guess yeah.
What if I get lucky and
I-
snipe him from
Just
100
like
feet?
Terran's
Well-
more of a spellcaster, but it does have a sword.
Right. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's just
Neat.
plan
That
B.
is your turn.
Yes, that is my turn. Okay, whoever hits it next, it still has vulnerability.
No.
To all forms of damage?
It's the next attack that hits it.
That
Good
hits
to
it.
know.
And what?
So it's the cog's turn.
So if I
Remind me
touch
what
it-
vulnerability does again.
Double
Double
damage.
So if I touch it,
Noted.
can we all just
Don't touch it.
Don't.
No.
can we just
No
slap it
Um,
together?
Can you get within 60 feet of it?
Easily.
Actually, no,
Well,
my damage isn't that great, but
30 feet of walking, but I'm already at 120, so I could just take the shot with the musket, which I'm
can
currently
I still
holding.
leave? Yeah, no, you
If
take a
Cog-
shot. Take a shot before you get in range.
If
the
Cog
plan.
does not,
You take the double damage because my
Yes.
shot-
Oh, and this effect, the effect persists until the beginning of my next turn, or if someone hits it.
Let me see if I have any grid counters left. I don't remember where I was quite at. with
so
the
either
last one.
Cog's gonna claim it or Nahara.
Yeah.
Well, both hunters, I suppose. Well, no.
Or one
Cog's
of you
hunter.
guys, because it'll be.
I can't see my
No,
grid
Nahara's
points.
probably gonna
Why
hit no
can't I
matter
see
what.
my
Oh, yeah.
grid points? Oh no, I haven't
If
used
she,
any.
if she doesn't move, she's at disadvantage for the long roll.
Okay, so
No, I have a dagger, don't I?
in that
And then you
case,
tap.
Stab the
It's stab. It's shanking time.
If it bleeds, we can.
Uses
kill it.
action, cuts Thorn.
takes thorn, shoves it into person, casts enlarge on the thorn. Perfect.
Enlarge reduce.
I don't have the take attack and then I attack again. Yet. I got too used to fighting the Siths. I'm level 4 artificer, level 4 fighter, so I split it, which is stupid, but I wanted the double feat.
I don't have the audacity to do that, but I'm still curious.
Well, okay, given the double damage thing and the fact that I could have potential to kill.
Enlarge.
I might just take the damage and then cast inflict wounds on all 4 of those.
Fair. I'm sorry I'm taking a while. I'm trying to like really, because I have the potential to basically pre all this and fuck some
I
things
should have
up.
done like guiding bolt.
Fuck it up.
However, it's just the one. I'm working on it.
Could.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll see if I can't just like push the limits of COG today.
Do it.
Do it.
As much into one bullet as possible.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
I really need.
We're doing things. I'm going for an attack on the main Wendigo. I'm using
see it first.
1 grip point for
You can see them.
I know, but
violent shot. So it'll be two shots when and if I hit.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be doing my sharpshooter feat where I -5 for the thing because
You want to make sure you hit.
I do. And with that, does someone else have a D20 that I can borrow?
I do.
I don't.
I'll use bars. I like the honey. It's so pretty, right? Hey,
Oh.
I'd take that other one. But basically, what one of my lucky points does, I have 3 and I get 1 back if I. It's kind of the same that my great points work. If I hit a nat 20 with one of them, I get it back. Which is the case for my crit points too. If I crit for an attack roll, then I get that back as well. It's like key points. But it lets me roll 2 d20s, and if I want, I can take the lucky one or this one. So the lucky one's my honey one.
Is that Is that a
Feat.
class feature or a feat?
Feat. Like I said, I level 4 instead of going for
Yeah,
the.
but lucky doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Lucky.
It's lucky the feat.
Yeah,
You
lucky
have
the
3
feat doesn't work that
3
way.
luck points. Oh no! I'm wrong. Yeah, the latter point where I get another one back. Yeah, that's wrong.
No,
That's what
lucky
it
is you roll. If you don't like it, you expend a luck point. You roll again. If you don't like it, you expend a luck point. You roll again.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I
effectively advantage. but
didn't
not-
know that. This is my first time taking that feat, so neat.
Lucky is a really broken feat. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it's, one
It's
of the
really
best-
good.
It's one of the best.
Someone
feats in the game.
has. Yeah.
Especially if you're a halfling
Well,
too.
because now this
reroll
basically fixes my
Okay, so
gamble.
there's
build.
halfling. There's lucky the character trait.
Yes.
From
I
halfling.
wasn't gonna gamble.
The
to
lucky
get
Lucky
lucky.
feat.
And
But
then
now that I
power.
realize that I can do that,
Yes.
Or halfling.
Do
I
it.
might just take.
Yeah. But you only get bountiful luck if you're a halfling and you take the feat.
This is like house versus player right now. You're telling me to do it, and I know that I shouldn't.
Do it.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not
He has
gonna.
the most advantage of the
I'm
Xander.
not gonna. I don't want a -5.
I want you to expend all of your luck points and still miss.
Because that's what would
having lucky,
happen.
you can do it.
Yeah.
I know, but that's the thing. If I don't need to, I'm not gonna.
Statistically, you'll hit it.
I'm already. You all suck. You know what?
Yeah. Have the coin decide your fate.
Bet. Cipher.
What says which?
Well, it says yes or no on it.
Okay.
It's a no. I win.
Okay. You lose.
Statistically,
Well,
you'll
shit.
win.
No one wins. Everyone loses. I am just gonna go for a fucking shot on the damn thing and use a grit point for the double attack when I hit it. On the big boy Wendigo. That's a 19 plus
That hits.
8 is yep. So fuck. If I had the thing,
Yeah.
where 19s count. Whatever. Hey, that'd be good then.
So
in
2
that
damage
case-
dice, double the
yes.
total.
And then double the
Two
damage.
dice, double the total. Oh right, because double.
Because vulnerability.
Yeah, that's why I said double the damage.
Oh.
8 for D&D Beyond, and then where is the other one?
Are we doing double
I left
damage
it in
right
the
now?
team.
No, it's vulnerable for this attack. So
But
he's rolling.
oh,
he
he
rolls.
didn't crit.
And a 5 plus 3 is 8. So 11 plus 8 is 19.
19.
And that's the one, and then what you said the.
That's.
Well, that's my first shot, and then my second shot. Are we just doubling that?
Does it do 2d12?
Well, yeah, it's a second attack with whatever weapon I make.
Okay. It only doubles for the. It only gives vulnerability for the next attack to hit it, right?
So that'd be
Or
the
is it-
that'd be the 11 because I rolled that first.
No, it,
Next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and the curse ends.
Okay.
Is it technically? I mean, it's first time hits, not first time attacks, but
First time an attack hits is what it is.
Is this one attack in two? This is 2 attacks in 1 attack?
He
Or-
expended a grit point to deal more damage. So all that damage
It's
is doubled.
Violent shot. It lets me, if I hit the target that I'm aiming for, then it lets me take another, like, basically fire 2 shots.
That is within 1 attack, though.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's
I think
not-
it should only be the first one doubled.
What it is it adds another damage die. It's not
Yes.
specifically you take 2 shots.
The
It's more
the
damage.
wording is add another damage die.
Yeah.
But the
It's-
downside is if I miss, like critical miss, it adds another.
Yeah.
Well, they each add certain ones. For every one that I try to do
Is
more
it
of,
just
adds another
add?
one.
Is it just add another damage die? Or?
Adds another misfire.
No,
which
no,
one
no,
miss?
no,
like-
if it hits, for if it hits, is it just?
Oh yeah, adds another damage die.
Okay, then you don't add your bonus to that second damage die.
Correct.
It's rolling.
Yep. So that'd be 11 times 2, because it's the vulnerable, and then plus the 8 for the violent shot.
No, because violent shot just adds another damage die. You roll a 5 on the damage die again, so that's 16 doubled.
It was an 11.
11
you double
plus
both.
5.
It's 1 attack.
That's 5 flat plus 3.
Nope.
Died
Violent
twice.
shot is just a damage die. It's not another damage roll. It's a damage die.
Oh.
Unless it is worded as you roll damage twice.
Let me read it. Harm against a creature. Spend 1 grit for each. The attack gains. If it hits, roll an additional weapon damage die per grit point spent.
Okay.
So that is just
Yep.
5.
So 11 plus 5 for 16.
Yep.
Double to
doubled.
32 for vulnerability.
Oh, I forgot to do sneak attack damage.
Reduced back
No,
down
it's
to
damage.
16 because resistance to piercing damage.
Makes it. Hold on. What was that last?
Wait, what?
Because that would be 32.
He is resistant. You gave him vulnerability. That makes it flat damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's resistant then vulnerable, so it's even.
Mm-hmm. So it's just
Yeah.
16 points of damage.
Oh,
So he's
shit.
resistant to piercing?
Yeah.
We just found out? Okay.
Resistant to pierce. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Holy shit.
Undead are
I was gonna say
resistant to
no.
most physical.
This
most
specific
forms of
thing,
physical
something
damage.
of this nature would have died to hunting, aka a piercing type weapon. Therefore, if it resurrects, it would know to be some form of
Also, a lot of
resistant
undead
to
are
that.
resistant to most forms of physical damage.
yeah, makes sense.
Slightly, if you should.
That's why we have butter now. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. how
Okay,
this-
hey, I
okay,
dealt
okay.
16 damage.
Okay,
Well,
you can either have me be the
What?
healer or the damage.
With
I
Cloud's
do the
turn
heal,
done, that
please.
brings it up to Nahara.
Huzzah!
Honestly.
Your
Right.
turn.
And at the
Okay,
Hey, Taryn, is it at the start of the turn that they take damage?
Whenever they move.
Okay.
Thank you.
So if they just stand still, they're fine.
honestly,
So I can take another blow from this guy.
I'm honestly better at healing when people are at
Yeah.
low HP.
Or
to
you
do the
could
max
get
possible
out of the spiky range.
for the total
How
roll
far can I run?
if they're down.
Oh, what's your
With
movement?
that being difficult, what's your movement speed? 30, right?
Yeah.
Does she, her being a ranger, does it matter what difficult terrain?
Depends. This one, yes.
Because of the spell or because of the actual
the spell.
training? Okay, I was going to say the actual training should.
Oh, what did I roll on that?
Will I be able to get behind my peeps?
I might be able to get to our
If you're better at range, you come
You
to
could probably
me.
get to here.
Yeah, if she's close enough
Yeah, I'll get.
to touch, I can cast Long Strider on you on my turn, which gives you an extra 10 feet of movement, so you can get a little farther back and use that range.
so much.
Yeah,
If he moves.
because I was like, damn, I thought I would have
Yeah,
done
I can do that.
actually decent damage with that. Like I hit with a
Is
grip
that what
point.
you're
How did I
gonna
only deal 16? Because I rolled a 5 and an 8.
And if he touches me, I can
Honestly.
move another 10 feet, whatever, right?
When it's your turn,
Yeah.
yes.
When it's my turn to
Yeah.
cast it, I
No,
can do that.
I'll take it. And it makes
When-
sense.
Or when she, yeah, well, yeah,
But now that it is undead,
but essentially,
I have credit
when
for
I get
radiant
to you,
spells.
I can do a
It'll
spell on
increase
you.
your movement speed once he gets close enough.
Yeah, once I get to you and actually cast the spell. So your next turn, you can do the extra 10 feet of movement, if that interests you at all.
You moving here?
Yeah, I'm over there.
Damage.
Let me double check.
Are you going to shoot it after that?
What?
Or are you going to shoot it?
2d4 piercing. You want me to roll it or you will?
You roll.
I'll wait for it.
7.
Bring it up now, but at the how I
That
ways that I
takes up
can
most of the
regain my
heals that
grip
you
points
gave her.
is dealing
Yeah, I heal her.
nat 20s on attack rolls
She's down to
with
52.
firearms.
I gave
Or
her
if I
enough
kill
that my
and
spell would
significant
affect
effect.
her.
And then you are
Against
attacking.
discretion.
The Wendigo?
Yeah.
What is your fighter
Roll a
class?
d20.
What is your fighter
6.
class?
6 plus 9 for
Fighter
15
subclass.
misses.
Gunner.
You have one more
Or
attack
Ranger.
though.
Ranger.
Ranger?
15.
15 plus 9 for
I'm-
24 definitely hits.
I'm surprised you didn't go with.
Roll a d8.
European fit on 19 so it
6.
happens.
I
Just before
wanted
for
to,
10 points
but
damage, half to 5.
it would have been nice, but you know,
You could have been samurai.
my
Well,
fighting style is archery, so
with
it's
that,
like
it
plus
brings it
2
back
for
to the
bonus
Wendigo.
attacks with ranged weapons.
The Wendigo.
Yeah, Mike.
And then my martial
60.
Okay, I looked at your
Archetype is
character
gunner.
sheet and you had 15 HP.
or gunslinger.
Reload it.
Okay. The
I did, it's at 52. I
Holy
was very
God.
confused.
next time you
I forgot that she can't
you
take
play
a
a
long
fighter, you
rest.
should take a
I
look
have
at
to
the
do it.
samurai subclass.
There's a lot of really cool
I know.
subclasses. I went over that with you.
Yeah, the samurai is basically bonus action advantage. You give yourself advantage.
What?
I like it.
Yeah.
I was looking at the samurai too. It's like Indomitable Spirit. It's like you can get
That
like,
Wendigo
18. You can get knocked down
no
to like
longer
to, like,
interested
figure out.
in Nahara.
You get to come back up at
We
one.
can come back up.
It is going for Terran.
And then
Oh, yeah.
figured there was
Get
a
after
minute.
it.
Oh, hey!
Within range.
That's a lot of
Opportunity
movement, too.
attack.
Okay, opportunity attack.
Not that I'm gonna do damage or shit to that thing. But
Don't worry.
Damage for a spell. Move for
As a
10
fellow
feet back.
priest,
10 feet?
may Argus protect you.
hey,
6
23.
I cast power wood. Testiculate.
23 hit.
I was gonna say, do you have like a lot of
Sweet.
reactionary spells?
No.
Because those
Slashing,
are
right?
Clerics
Yes.
don't really get that many reaction spells.
8.
Where's my
Belzor, roll
Yeah.
attack.
Yep. I'm doing both, by the way. Held action to attack, 2
Yep.
bullets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Ooh, I wonder if I should have just touched it when it came past me. And
Someone do
flipped
math
wounds
real
on.
quick.
What?
5 plus 3.
That one works.
Eight.
Wait, no, I have to roll
Oh.
attack, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, never mind. Hold on a second.
Are we sure about that? Come on, DM. It'd be so cool.
it would be.
Give it a high five.
Do I
Then it
have
takes
any-
damage.
Do I have any bonuses in
Standard.
it, by the way?
The only thing I have
It
reaction is
should
uncanny
be
dodge,
whatever
which will
range
have
attack
attack
is for
damage
mine.
against me when I see it coming.
Basically, you're making a ranged spell attack. So
Okay,
did
can
you
I just
know-
go based off of my spell?
Yeah.
My
A
bonus
rogue
spell?
can completely take no damage from a wizard's fireball, even if they save.
Well,
He's doing that. Hold on.
Do you really want to do? Oh wait, no, never
I'm
mind.
still holding that
What?
8, by the way.
I'll get to that.
Don't worry.
spell attack is a total of 14.
Miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Miss.
Damn.
What was that? Flat 15 or total 15?
Wait.
Total 15.
Miss.
Wait, who's in the front?
Okay, well, I also take 6 damage.
Like closer to the circle.
Yeah.
That's Nahara. Then it's me.
The Wendigo
Then
He
Rushes
just sprinted.
out of the
That's right.
spike growth, past Nahara,
Hmm.
past Arcanus.
You
You
didn't-
get a swing off and you catch it on the side. And as you do so,
Oh no.
a frost begins to form over your scythe, then up your arm.
Drop it. Uh-oh, you got frozen, didn't you?
Oh,
Not quite.
Better not be Brendan's least favorite.
That happened to Cog, or not
You do
Cog, the
take
Clyde ones. He was
No.
on combat.
9 points
Entire
of
fucking
cold
combat.
damage, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Brendan hates that spell.
Why is it?
Well,
It's not a spell, it's a creature ability, and they hate it.
frost from a fucking Wendigo.
But can we
I guess the
establish
corpse is cold.
if I get an opportunity attack, can I do that? Inflict wounds
No,
for the future, just any other.
That's something.
spells are not opportunity attacks.
Not right now.
But it's touch.
Opportunity attack
That's true.
is a thing on your reaction.
I know.
yeah, it's one melee attack
What was
against
I
a
gonna
provoking creature.
Yeah,
What?
I'm using my hands.
I mean, okay, technically that's inflict wounds is a melee spell. It just says make one melee attack. So wording wise,
It should
wise,
but
it
not
is
work
okay.
as much.
If I
Still
sh-
Still
if I shape my hand into a fit, I'm just
Unarmed
kidding.
strike, okay?
Yeah.
Make my hand.
You don't have time to cast a spell.
True.
I cast a
These
sneaky
fights happen in
hand.
seconds.
It is going to multi-attack here.
Oh, I should
Uh-oh.
keep track of that.
Once claws.
Oh my.
I need to keep track of
16.
In.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Miss, okay.
Well, never mind. That's stupid of me.
First
I
claw
should
strike
say-
misses. Good thing Arcanus got that. catch on his shoulder.
Thank God.
You took your time.
17.
Beats. Hits.
So does that was that just damage or was that anything? The ice.
What?
The ice that I got hit with.
Just damage. As it runs by Arcanus and Arcanus swings his side, that sends it reeling, and it kind of takes a swipe at the claws, just misses and claws sink into the ground. It then opens its mouth, sinks its teeth into your shoulder.
It took thorn damage, right?
Yep.
Yes, we already did that.
I believe in you. Eric had to use like cardboard.
11 points of piercing damage.
Nice. There's something somewhere. It's in a box.
Wait, the
I
sword.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that a attack or my spell active?
I think it's
Spiker's concentration, so. One to clarify.
You will need to make 2 then.
Yeah, I know.
This one's for the attack.
I initially thought Ash for your character.
Yeah.
Now looks kind of almost like
Fail. So you take an additional
Oh my god, it is.
4 points
That looks like
of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Wendigo
Is that-
gains
Or is that just
4 hit points.
what? Love that.
Well, that spike robe is no longer there.
Wait, which skin line is that?
It's a prestige color.
The other Wendigos
What are you trying to do?
can move up on
I'm just
Arcanus
trying to get pizza.
Nah.
Oh shit.
and
Oh, the Wendigos are descending upon us.
Arcanus. 21 to hit.
Shield. Actually, no, I don't, because that's not gonna do shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
already
already
used your reaction.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Opportunity does that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a reaction.
That's what we need with
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
Which is why you can't just, whenever any enemy walks by you, opportunity attack, opportunity attack.
Well,
Unless you're
I feel
ISO.
like you should be able to.
Yeah.
No.
It's not your turn.
Hey, at least resolving a held action doesn't, I don't think, count.
No, resolving a held action does not.
Eric, just think of this. Within the span of 6 seconds, you just slashed an enemy,
Hey,
and
it's
then
their
slashed
fault.
one that walked behind you.
It's their fault for walking past.
You take 7 points of slashing damage and 8 points of cold damage.
Damn.
Dang.
This is
What a time to be a backliner.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Wait,
Nahara,
can I be considered a backliner?
19 to hit
I guess in their backlines.
Yeah.
and a 21 to hit.
Jesus.
I like
Not
this.
even breathing at this
I don't like
point?
that. But
Yeah.
like,
quick question for the DM, since I can't use.
See,
I can't roll it.
There.
there's different ways. You can
There.
like,
I'm up.
yeah,
I'm
Only-
fine.
and if you land in the middle, it likes it.
18
If you go in the
points
corner, roll across the
of
around it likes it.
slashing damage and 6 points of cold damage.
That's a net
13
one we got.
Would be the time to try the hellish rebuke.
I do the hellish rebuke or whatever.
It's a 17.
Do it.
There you
You
go.
can't even tell.
You
hard to
will
read.
make a dexterity
I know.
saving throw.
I got it off the team.
I've never used spike robe. You had it.
Well, because they look cool. And it showed that it was like
Fails.
white.
There's no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fails.
Roll
2.
damage.
Should I go?
We've been whiffing a lot of hits against these things.
Good to get him out now. Good to get him out now.
That's fine. I can banish this thing.
Can you?
Do it.
May you?
I could banish it forever.
65.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed.
But
Fill up a pocket dimension. of
yeah, but then if I do banish it, we don't get XP from it.
Yeah.
We're
He
milestone.
doesn't really do
For
XP.
We're
milestone.
milestone.
Oh, a milestone?
Yes.
Well, listen,
So can you press the
XP
use
is a
button
form
on
of
it?
milestone.
Huh?
You press the use button on the spell slots are kept track.
You listen, because
Yeah.
once you kill enough things,
Get this
you
guy
get a
out of
milestone.
here. Get him.
I will smite you.
IRL.
Well, see, speaking of smiting,
Give me a long
the
rest.
two
and I can do
Wendigos
that.
attacking Nahara have both just hit a claw attack. But one of them, you hear Nahara mutter a word in Infernal, and it bursts into flame. And the flame instantly just spreads across the entire
That's
Reach the
hot.
fire.
Dead.
and incinerates it.
Yeah.
Right.
The other
Okay.
one?
Yeah, probably. I'm just
Shit,
like,
I guess she can do that.
Is that just like
Too
a?
many of y'all.
Is that a trait of?
Literally, it's
Our
our trait.
yes.
It's our trait feature.
The
It's
fucking-
Okay, it is.
The
Yes.
trio. Why can't I do that?
As she dealt,
Wait,
Make
no.
a gun that does it.
You said 16, right?
32
Logan,
points of fire damage.
For
Weak to
the next
fire.
time you
Holy
do
Wait, that's
shit.
really good for me.
Noted. Fireball.
Wait.
Or my cannon.
My crimson right is fire.
you have your
Cooks the literally.
You know what? I finally found a
Nahara is at
Things
21
like
hit points.
fire arrow.
left.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Guys,
no, you're
I'm
right.
not
Yeah, you're better.
I'll give him a little bit of a.
Taryn,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh.
Wait.
Hurt them.
How many hit points does?
Terran's
21.
feeling very experimental today.
Nice.
He is going to
It's
cast
fine.
Ride the Lightning.
I'm honestly
What?
better heal it.
What?
Ride the lightning?
Ride the Lightning.
Okay.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
It's like
What the hell?
Another one
You
on the board,
transform
ladies and
yourself into a
gentlemen.
bolt of lightning and
Xander,
teleport
if
up to
you're
60
standing
feet
here
to an unoccupied space you can see.
Oh, it's the dragon from Risk of Rain.
Forgot to do that last time. didn't I? And move.
Kind of, yeah.
Turn the fireball, go through enemies, explode.
Yeah, where is it? Where was I?
That actually sounds like that'd
each
be a
creature
long-ass
within
power.
5 feet of the line created between your starting point and final destination.
And where are you going?
I am.
Please tell me this one doesn't end with you get to take a level of
Exhaustion.
no.
Corruption. Right here?
Wow.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, good.
Length of a interesting.
Right here?
Yes.
Is it just take damage or is there a save for it?
Takes 4d6 lightning damage unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Arcana
to
you
half
need
the
to make
damage.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Damn, it's not target enemy. It's just AoE.
I feel called out. I feel so called out.
Whatever I made.
Hold on.
16.
That beats it. You take half damage of 11.
I feel
Oh,
so
God.
called out.
No,
None of these
11
apply to
half.
me.
11 and a half. Okay.
11's the
For
fall.
multiple
So,
reasons.
you said
That's
dexterity?
not my whole personality.
Was that
However, you on the other hand.
That's the fail.
Hell dive it now.
It's 5.
Your full first year of college.
Lightning.
Oh, you
If we had a counter for how many times you said the word democracy in the esports room, we'd be rich.
Logan or Brennan? Not
Yes.
Butter.
Yes, correct.
Sorry, Arcanus. Terran's feeling a while.
He's in his natural
It's so
habitat.
Karen.
He just teleported
Don't
zapping
worry.
things.
The other Wendigo rolls 16 though.
And I was
Yeah, that beats.
Don't
Okay.
worry. There's a better chance of him attacking
So
the
it's
3
11
in the
points of
back.
damage.
Then going after you.
Well, I'm gonna go
Alright.
back to Hara, give her the long strider, and then immediately dash away.
And then
Heal myself.
Nahara took a decent chunk of
Ooh.
damage, didn't she?
You might actually take damage
Yeah.
from an opportunity attack.
What? I'm almost dead
Oh, yeah.
here.
Okay,
Now you're good.
Okay, calm
If
down.
we can,
Listen,
worry,
listen.
we
If
get
you
a
go
full
down,
damage.
it's better because I get to heal you
She
for the
heals for
full
7.
amount of the spell if you're at 0 hit points.
Nahara heals for 7.
So it's better for you
That's
guys.
really good.
I know it's better for you guys to go down and then me
Clerics are
heal you
broken.
back.
no.
No, this is just a grave domain
I
cleric.
know, but clerics ended up
Yes.
themselves are broken.
And
So
probably my
yes, I
So
will.
Johannes.
I'll just hold it again.
How far away am I from Nahar without leaving opportunity attack range?
You could get within
Just so I can
Can I-
collect
15 feet.
next.
15 feet?
I'm gonna be last.
Mhm. You cannot get within 5 feet of her without leaving
I'm
opportunity
stuck
attack
at
range.
5.
Jesus.
But-
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing
Pick
a
up the
lot more
mobile
passive
feet. You don't
because
invoke
it'll be
opportunity
pass off
attacks.
around for the half.
Yeah, I know. You
Move if
suck.
I
That's
can.
actually
And it's perfect for a rogue. I just
Yeah, screw
Sneak
it.
attack.
I'm gonna go to her.
Bonus action hide.
Already get cunning action dodge. Or cunning action disengage.
He's going.
Yeah,
down.
disengage, but I can walk away. Then I can cunning action
Actually,
hide.
you're in between all that too.
So I'll go to her within the
okay.
touch limit.
also cock if you
Cast long strider on her.
What's the range of that? Don't you have to touch?
Yep, it's touch. That's
I
I'm
saw.
going to her.
Okay, so
Trust
then it
me,
will get an
I'll-
opportunity
It's
attack.
not
fuck
even
it.
kind of the weirdest.
If I go down, I go down.
Certainly one of
It's
the more
fine if you
unique
go
ones,
down. I'll
but
just
like-
heal you.
Yeah.
Terran has a
Dirty
jail
20.
free card.
Dirty 20? Fuck
And
yeah.
advantage.
There you go. Fuck that.
Hey.
By
Is
the
that a
way.
hit?
Yeah, that's a hit. What do you think,
If you
Mr.
need to
DM?
So 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
6 points of cold.
Ooh. Oh Jesus.
Trouble him.
Okay. So then I'm gonna cast Long Strider on her.
She gets an extra 10 feet of
Yep.
movement.
So on your next turn, you get an extra 10 feet of movement.
Is it only for that turn?
No, it's like
concentration,
an
isn't it?
hour long.
Oh god.
Is it concentration?
No,
Okay.
it's
Just
Dang.
visual or verbal, somatic, all that, and it's an
It's
hour.
considered a buff.
Yeah, it's a buff.
The
So it's an hour duration for you, basically till the end of combat, and then I'm going to use my dash to get the fuck out of there. So that's 120 feet total. While also using Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah.
Or no, no, I'm not going to do that because I also want to heal myself. So I'll just move 90 feet. And then from actual action, I can do...
You cast Long Strider. Is that an
That's
action?
a bonus. Oh shit, that is the action. But
Can
if
we?
I have...
Butter straight up is a shadow.
Oh,
it's
shit,
fine.
what was
It,
it?
listen. It perfectly
it's
matches
character.
my character. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Never
I don't know, it's
mind.
fine.
I'll just
Fine.
move the
Lighting
120
here
feet
is
to get out of
best.
there,
Yeah.
and then that'll be
It's fine.
all that I got.
Listen, I'm
I mean,
wanted
the
in.
only reason we
I'm
have-
wanted in 12 states.
Right there?
Yeah.
I can't let them see my face.
And then... Actually, can it... No, it's okay. Actually, never mind.
Alzor.
Oh, that's pretty good now.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
My turn?
Yes.
How far away am I?
Do you thin?
Anyways, I started blasting.
Huh? Oh, shit. Misfortunal.
You would be 60 feet away.
That's
That's
more
60
rain
feet.
down.
True. You're right.
Listen, if this character dies, I'm making Viger.
Valid. You know what? Valid.
Stop hitching a ride with the pack liner. You'll get closer.
Yeah, it's not my fault he didn't move last turn.
I forgot because we had a lot to talk about with my gun.
And his movement's larger than mine. I should have gone further last turn.
My bad.
Actually, my movement's better than any of yours.
Well, I didn't even take movement. I just shot. I got
Yeah,
it good.
I didn't take movement. I teleported.
Apparently. Oh,
That's
well.
considered a
Thomas,
teleport.
Thomas,
Hmm?
it's a very good question. God.
It's
Is
still
30
the
feet?
first
Hold on.
time doing
Bonus action. Do I need my bonus action?
these things.
I feel like the Wendigos can attack any moment.
I have an ability I want to use for him.
No.
No.
Don't worry.
Don't you dare give the Wendigo a legendary action.
Damn it.
See,
Listen.
if he had a legendary action, I would have used it now.
Fair.
Legendary action.
Mythic action.
No.
Mythic action, just
I
immediately
take
is
too long on
instant.
our turn to DM.
I think my best option is just to wait until with the expectation of being thrown, and if I can get in range, just stab it. Can I do if I'm in range I stab it, if I'm not in range I shoot it?
With what?
He has his blood.
You hold an attack action, basically, so you...
Well, holding an attack action means you get to decide in the.
Basically what conditions are meant to trigger the attack.
Okay, I'm throwing.
So,
If I throw, I attack.
Yeah.
when I land,
No, you gotta move midair.
well, actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
When I'm within range of my target.
It's getting awfully close to the back line.
Right.
I just realized we really don't have any frontline people.
We lost him.
What, was he the tiefling?
Andrew. No, not. Well, yes, Andrews, but also, yeah.
Freedy.
Freedy and Anders. Both
and
are
your one
frontliners.
frontliner is currently sitting
In the back
interaction.
line.
In the
Do
back
it, like
line.
object interaction
The
real quick
smallest
before I
person.
forget so I can heal a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, this.
for
Frontliners are the
Sneaky
smallest
little
thing.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've done
Okay.
all of the
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I can fill in the role of a frontliner, but I'm more of their back line.
Okay.
True. fair.
Flanker.
That's also
Terran is mostly a midliner.
Yeah.
A
You're pretty
support
flex.
I
midliner.
have no idea what Arcanus is other than the equipment.
I think
So
I
right
named
now,
it
you're
back.
frontline.
So
Right, you're saying
you
it
are-
can be done in
I mean,
preparation.
I figured
No,
I'd
it can't be
do
done
expeditious
with
retreat and then
Yeah.
just run
no, it
around
would be
either
doing it to
healing
blade.
Yeah.
or eventually
Your blade
buffing.
was
You're like
sharpened.
mid.
Yeah,
If you're using hemocrafting, that will
Cogs
just
backline.
preparation for
That
that
Cogs
yeah,
never
that will
be-
preparation.
the definition
that
of a
won't kill
tank.
you.
Yeah.
if I
Like an
attack with blade, I
actual
will.
tank.
Yes, yes. Although I
That's
don't
it.
know if I should.
They just
It'll just be bind height. Like
I-
mine.
Nah.
I'm still debating
I'm-
that one, but Osgood.
It's my turn.
Come on,
Okay.
sneaky boy.
Okay, sneaky boy. There's no one around to give me help me get sneak attack on
Nope.
this thing. But I could get rid of this.
Do it.
Hmm.
But
For a minute.
there's a really big drawback using one of those options.
Plane shift it.
Plane shit.
There you go.
It. No, because then Brendan will make it come back later even stronger with some plane
You
ability.
would want
It did some
damage.
EXP grinding in the other plane.
Hit it a few milestones. It's gonna go in the hat.
Turns
Yeah.
out getting. Oh god.
For
Point
some
shift
reason,
into the
there's
hat.
growling outside.
Okay.
Hey, Cog, how would you like to have a Wendigo in the hat?
No, thank you, please. I'm not concerned for the well-being of the Wendigo.
Is the Wendigo counted as
in
a
my
humanoid?
hat.
No.
No, not the larger one for sure. The other
Okay.
two smaller ones I would say is no.
Can I command them?
You know,
We
Sit. Good dog. Add to
Well,
a
someone
creature.
has to go face this thing and come. How far away is it from me?
40 feet.
40 feet. Just my movement. Okay. I suppose it must be done. Sadly. If I die, can you guys, like...
don't worry. If they can.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Is that guidance but in a bolt form?
Yes. Make a ranged spell attack against target. On hit, target takes damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Thanks
What?
to the mystical dim light glittering on the target.
Nice.
So you gave it advantage?
No, I give you guys advantage
Oh.
for hitting it. And that will be...
I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
16.
I'm not gonna say
Hits.
that one.
And going through the things here. 16 damage, radiant.
Nice.
And
That's
next
really
attack
good.
has advantage. And I will move my movement speed into it, and I'm gonna cast bonus. I'm gonna dodge, bonus action dodge.
Okay.
Use the dodge.
Yeah. Osgood fires a bolt of light straight into the Wendigo's chest.
Fires in, then as
Gives a
it's
faint
hit,
glow.
I'm closing the distance.
Of
And Osgood is currently the center of the Wendigo's attention.
oh.
I should have held
Its
my
previous
action.
target kind of just vanished.
I should have
Yeah.
held my action to
It's-
cast guiding
it's
bolt
fine.
on it as well.
No, but then you'd get advantage. You just apply advantage.
Yeah, no,
We
but
need
like
that
we
has
both would
fucking
have. So like,
Ooh.
had I thought
Oh.
of it, had
Yeah.
we thought of it,
And
Yeah.
Osgood
Action.
runs
I
after
could have
the
done sneak
Cog.
attack damage to it,
So,
Fucking bears.
because I would have
how
had
far
advantage.
away am I from the major Wendigo?
what we should try
60
and
feet.
Boo.
organize is
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let
I'll hold.
How
also
far do
hold
we
an
suppose
action
I can
for
throw
guiding
a
bolt
hat
on
with
a
a Valdor
specific
hat?
creature
I will
until
let
another
you
person
Roll for
casts
strength
it.
and see
Yeah.
if
So
I
let's
can.
see.
roll like an
Or
athletics
hold
or
an
strength
action.
check.
So the
Gotcha.
second I cast
Do
guiding
you need
bolt at
long
like a
guard?
third
In
level,
that thing.
you cast it at a third
I will
level.
say,
If I cast it, then it'll.
throw,
I can
throwing
cast
the
it at
hat
second
will take your
level.
bonus action.
I can do third level.
My
but
bonus
whatever
action.
level you want.
Unless you want to
Yeah,
take
well,
your
that's-
First or whatever.
That's because I'm only at level 3.
There's a lot that I can do. I kind of have it planned
Two.
out. Well then, first
Oh,
off,
but you're also an
with my
artificer
hat.
with.
I'm gonna like
Yeah.
cast long stride.
But
on
artificer
Valdor.
gets more
Okay.
spell
Um,
slots
action
than a
surge.
rogue cleric would.
Or do you still want me
Yeah,
to?
we should
Can I
do
just still throw the hat without
That'd be
even action
perfect.
surging for it?
It's
Or
like
do you want me to?
Long strider is
basically
one
no
action.
matter what.
Yeah, because I'd be casting on a Valor and then
Throwing it
action
would be your
surge,
bonus
take an
action.
additional. Yep.
So you can
And then
action.
Action surge is not a bonus action. I do not
Well,
believe.
second
No, but
level
it lets me
gives
take
it
one
5d6
additional action.
damage.
Correct.
Yeah, do
So
you
you can throw it using your bonus action.
Okay.
Third
Then
level
yeah,
will be
fuck it. I'm gonna
66
just do
damage.
that.
spin that
Because it
thing and
increases
fly
by
like
1 damage dice.
Do you?
each
It's
time.
strength.
So, but at
Strength,
minimum
athletic,
level,
or
it's like
athletics.
basic levels
Whichever
like
is higher, I
46.
think. In
Yeah,
my
basic
case,
level's
is
46.
I can tell.
If you have any extra bonuses
They're
to
timed.
athletics.
Plus
Yeah,
three, plus three.
athletics
That'd
is
be-
based
that'd
off
be a
your strength
great
bonus,
damage
but if you have
there,
proficiency
though.
in
You
athletics,
should try
then
that.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
plus
both the
this
same.
is like
So
our first actual fight where we've all started off as a team.
I know what I did right. I went this way. I have to go this way.
Come
I rolled
on!
a 2. Plus 3 is a 5.
Xander, luck point.
Luck point.
Reroll.
I'm gonna. Yep, I'm gonna. Because that's just not good.
Luck point. Yeah.
Fuck.
You wait. You're
You know
attacking the
what?
big one. You literally
No,
have
no.
advantage. How do you
I'm
fail?
throwing a hat.
Oh, you're
With
throwing
Valor
it.
Can it be a ranged attack?
This is our combo. I cast
we have
Long
to see if you can
Strider,
throw it far enough first.
and I'm luckying. And I'm gonna do it in D&D Beyond because the IRL don't like. That's better. That's a little better. That's a 22.
22.
That's better.
Nice!
So I'm kind of like. No, that shit. like fucking.
Flying saucer.
Yup. Oh, this is.
Cog pulls off his hat, casts a spell
You just see.
with it, and then whips it, and it goes wide.
Mhm.
Similar to when you throw a frisbee and you get the arc, right?
Oh, I was like, oh god, it looks like it's
Back
going far
around.
across.
Yep.
Landing there.
I fucking read the arc of the wind with this one. Love it.
That's not within melee range, I believe.
I can see
Not
Cog just
quite.
wait.
Okay.
Hey,
My reaction, my held action should still go off.
Yes.
He's shooting
Where's
it.
my die?
I didn't make it farther than that. Well, I guess that's like what 60.
You're throwing a hat 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
an impressive
that's
distance all
impressive.
around.
True. Yeah. I did discus.
16
and-
plus
Yeah,
7.
that's about it.
That hits.
Actually,
I
my
don't
PL for
have that
discus was about
page
72
open
feet, so yeah.
anymore. Is
Come
it
on,
1d8 or
don't be
1d6?
cringe. Discus is a real event.
1d6, I believe.
Is a what?
Is not a real
Okay.
event. It's fake.
I'm just gonna go based off of that because I have to write that. Wait, no, I
Playing
have
a
that
hell
in my
bomb
inventory.
on your location right now. Get
Right.
out.
500.
You know
For
what?
the
I bet
third
you don't
one,
even
it's
know the
1d8.
code for a hellbomb.
I don't. It's really. Do you?
Yeah.
You say it right now. Your
For-
autism level's gonna go up even higher.
5 plus 1,
I can level that up.
and then I'm gonna take a second
Yeah.
attack
See,
Yeah.
you guys got to get on my
for
grind
17.
He's still taking
Hits.
a whole turn on my turn, and I'm happy about
5.
So total of 11.
Yeah.
it. Nice.
Have 2 6. Because resistant to piercing.
Wait,
I believe it's necrotic, is it? Is it? No, it is piercing, never mind.
I was
Wait.
gonna say if it's necrotic,
Eleven.
that sucks for you.
wait. Did you roll with advantage on that attack?
Oh no, this is true. You should, one of those should be at advantage. So go ahead and see if you
Doesn't
get an at 20.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Always
then,
roll to see if you get the nat.
Yep, had to.
then I think that means that.
I might
and-
still action surge.
Yeah, let me know if that ends or not because it was, I did take 2 attacks within 1 action, so I need to
Hello,
know
not
that.
happy.
When the target. And the next attack will made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
So it's only the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it all attack rolls?
I think it's it says, and the next attack will made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Doesn't say it ends when it gets hit, but I'm gonna assume that.
Yeah, next.
Yeah.
Next.
Alright.
I think my laptop, like, proper died.
Oh shit.
Basically, looks the same as my
Control and shift
channel
B.
divinity thing.
Control and shift B.
Alright, and with
Alright,
Cog.
Control and
Cog, are you action searching?
everything and B.
Hold on.
You should have bought babushka.
Nothing. Kind of fucked.
It's fully frozen.
I am action surging, and I'm going to instead create my cannon. But before doing that, am I? Because it lets me take another action. I can move and then create it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your
and
movement
that.
speed does not go
Yep.
away.
How far away is Valzer from me?
30 feet.
I got
Perfect. That's my movement. I'm gonna get
action and bonus.
right up to
Oh, yeah.
him.
Have when they get within range of
He
a
said
guiding
60,
bolt.
but yeah, I get it.
Path of the grave
That's back
domain.
when he was like a
You
bite
hit
carry,
guiding
though.
bolt.
Uh,
I hit guiding bolt after.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? So yeah, I'm moving up
So
to
then-
there, and then 5 feet
You do
directly
deal
in
double
front
damage.
of me.
Okay.
And then
So
I get
the
advantage
radius
when I
should
deal
still
damage.
catch
So yeah, I'll
me, Valzor,
Pass
and
that as, like, level
who is
3.
that? Arcanus?
Oswald.
Or no? Asgul. Yep.
I mean,
and
it'll
it's
have to
going
be
to be in
something we
its,
actually work out for future
shielding
battles.
configuration,
And plan.
and should thusly.
Because we may know it, but
I think we go with that.
I'm declaring that it also has feet.
if not, we just do it golden
Little
guiding bolt.
feet.
Well,
with
yeah, at the
it.
very least is one of us consider it bonus action.
Yeah.
Or not bonus action, but
My cannon.
Yeah.
I action surged after throwing Valzor so that I can get up and
Did
then
you
make
buy that?
cannon. God damn it! I lost everything. That is not great.
Oh no!
That is
includes
not
the sanity counters for the last like 5 sessions, as well as everything in Call Me Writer.
What's the range?
Don't
All
you have that on
15
Google
feet?
Docs?
Call Me Writer doesn't save anything. Well,
Oh,
it
so
might
you don't have
actually.
it.
Let me see.
Please
The
don't.
range is 15 feet from its center.
Please tell me you didn't lose those amazing one-liners.
Wait. If I do restore, it might work.
Hello, 20 paper cuts. Thanks for joining us
20 paper cuts. What
I
else?
hear your
20
mom
paper
from
cuts,
Cuts
where?
last night.
in chat.
Where
In
though?
chat, there's someone in chat.
Yes.
There is?
Xander, is that your friend? 20 paper cuts?
Possibly. Hey Eric, how come command prompt is opening?
I don't question it.
Loading something.
Huh?
Something's running in the background.
Just close it. You'll be fine.
I was gonna.
It's fine.
Not
All
do
aggro
that.
the beast. I
closed
am the
it.
tank now.
I do believe that ends your turn, though.
Yes. Hold on. I need to roll temp points for everything, and also pause all of my.
Just
No,
don't load the pages.
I'm just closing them.
If you
Nahara,
don't load them, they won't play.
your turn again.
I roll? Oh.
No, it's
What?
Wait, I need to roll temp points for everyone.
We can
Go
do
ahead,
that
we'll get to
while-
that in a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
But nobody else is currently affected by it yet. It was important. Nahara is important.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, it's
I am so important, huh? Can I wanna move
if there's
though.
anything else. Yeah, you can reposition.
On a reposition, how far can I move upwards?
You would get.
She does have her extra 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you saved.
Don't tell me you lost the tourism.
This is more disappointing than when my dad went out for cigarettes.
We might have lost all of it, but let me
That
see.
sucks.
Open. Never mind. We have it.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Put it
And
on
then-
Docs or
We'll
some
get
Google
an attack
Docs or
of
something.
opportunity.
Google Docs wasn't working on here, so I had to go through Calmly.
Ew.
Calmly's nice.
17 to hit.
Okay, boomer.
No formatted. I did lose everything in Desmos though.
Negative
Xander,
war.
press
Yeah.
the Windows button.
That's some
TXT.
Florida whiz right there.
Just type TXT and there you go.
Notepad.
Enter. Now you have a thing to edit files on your computer for,
You
so
know.
you can save them.
14 points of
This all
damage.
works. Well,
Me?
it
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
before, but that's because I didn't know how it worked before.
Exactly half as many. You have 14 hit points left.
Someone help me!
You were like
Again.
200 feet away from any of the healers.
Wait, what did she just take damage from?
Opportunity.
got an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Wait, where is
Wait, okay.
she? Is she next to me now?
I don't know if I can see it. Does she have the ability to cast Hellish Rebuke again?
I do not believe so. Yes. Hang on.
Because if you press cast, it should gray out if you can't.
But yeah, you know, maybe it'd be smarter to not run away from where all the healers are.
Well, maybe you should shut the fuck up.
Well, maybe you should be careful at what you
Well,
shoot at in the
maybe.
woods.
You clown. Stay in your place.
Yeah.
Know your place.
Well, maybe.
Know where you belong.
Maybe you shouldn't have had a flammable house.
You're a bit! You're a bit! My fucking house. Monster!
She does have the ability to cast it again.
That's weird. Do it again.
Oh shit,
I do
it's so
again.
good. You shouldn't have had such a flammable house.
You do a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking perfect.
Listen,
And
there's
that's-
no
that
way
one
this buddy
absolutely
that-
failed.
Woo! Hold on. That one's good.
That's
again.
Yes.
It's such a flammable
Seven.
house thing.
Yeah.
Roll again. 8, 15. 17. Total.
17 total. Yeah. That one as well just absolutely incinerates.
Yeah.
Yay!
Fuck you and that guy. I hate that
Fuck
guy.
that guy.
I
Hey, fuck that guy.
know. Burn my house down. He admitted. We'll talk about this
I
later.
didn't. What about what
We'll
I
talk about
said?
this later.
Make. I have an alibi. Thank you.
Nara, as for the rest
Yeah,
of your turn.
at my house burning it down.
As for
No,
the
I
rest
was
of
with
your
these
turn.
guys.
Okay, yes. Are you going to attack it now?
I wouldn't
Yeah, I'll
doubt it.
attack.
I wouldn't doubt it if
The
you
big
would.
one or the little one?
We never know.
That's your decision.
The cat just happens to
The
run
bigger
into us,
Probably, because I think you might get disadvantage on the
and this person just happens to ask to go right back to the house, which is burning.
The bigger one,
That's
no, you would
suspicious.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the baby. The baby.
small one.
Alright, that one has also already taken damage, so.
2+1 is for
This one?
Yep.
me.
12 now.
12 plus 9 is 21. So
I
that's
have
it.
3 10 points.
Nice.
D8.
Oh, this one?
5
It's
plus 1
D8, right?
is
One
6.
D8.
Yep.
Roll.
Bowser at 6 10 points.
8.
Oh, do I get 10
Plus
points
4
too?
for 12.
Are you in it? Yeah, you do.
How
I'll
many?
roll
How
for
much
you
dinner?
now. 6.
Yeah, how far am I from that? Because
You got 2 as well.
How do I add 10?
You're about.
That's like the
20
lowest
feet.
one. I don't know how on.
Yeah,
Marvel, but
15.
see
Oh,
what's like on
here it is.
Steam.
Yeah,
I see it.
it's-
How many? 2?
It's not a lot, but I mean, it's
One.
2.
Plus 4 for 5, so
That's
total
fine.
of
I have
17.
85 HP.
However, it's already taken damage from lightning.
I'm
so
pretty sure I have one of the most
attacks.
HP out of everybody
Do
here.
bring it down.
Well, it
I've
has-
got 8. I need some heals.
I have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nahara has eliminated all 3 Wendigos so
What the
far.
fuck are you guys doing? I'm fucking carried right now.
You
I'm
literally
keeping you
you
alive.
HW'd
Says-
and then just
says the
killed
one
them.
Yes,
who
yes,
brought
yes.
The
Unironically.
entire team is at 1 HP. W.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
The IE like mega fed Ash walks up and clicks W on
But
the
you
screen
know,
and
it's-
okay.
It's nice that the person who caused the problem in the first place is cleaning up after themselves.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
precedent.
yeah, okay. Now
Very
you guys get the
classy,
big guy.
very-
This is
very
like fucking
neat.
dinner. Can we get this guy afterwards?
Yeah, I would not recommend it.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
That's
ahead.
a
Well,
swift way to becoming one of these things. It's
No,
not. That would make you a
it's a
skinwalker.
I know.
But that does bring it to the Wendigo's turn.
I'm just gonna swing at me.
It is not, at least
Please.
yet.
Please don't focus on.
No, its focus is entirely on Osgood right now.
Thank God.
Oh no.
I want to see it play with the. I want to see it pick up the turret and just shake it around.
Thrash it, thrash it.
Rears up and lets out another howl.
It summons one of those things.
Osgood, make a Constitution saving throw.
It's
Uh-oh.
using voice caster.
The
It's
DC
fine.
The DC is 16.
I'm gonna roll it with actual dice. D&D Beyond likes to screw me over with these things.
Yeah, fuck you. I
Work.
screwed over too.
I feel like
I
almost-
cast-
That's a double entendre right there.
It is, which is why I don't want to count it.
That
It's too
is a 17.
You succeed, so you take half damage.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
I take half of that.
Thanks for
I am
stopping by.
resistant to necrotic damage.
Butter might be the one person I can't kill. He's,
There.
he's resistant to narcotic.
I believe your friend is here.
Narcotics?
What's he saying?
Pekka plays.
Oh yeah, that's Mr. Kunger Bunger.
How much?
You Unger Bunger.
42 points of necrotic damage halved and then halved again.
Jesus.
So that's 21, then 21 halved would be
We'll say 11.
That could be worse.
11?
11 points of necrotic damage.
I am now also in.
I need heals too.
What are you at?
I'm at 8.
Wait, how are you at 8?
Because I got.
Oh, well listen, it's fine, because
Yeah, I got
if you go down, I can heal you up
Yeah,
higher than.
I'm not horribly worried.
It is also going to make an attempt to move off deeper into the foliage.
I'm gonna opportunity attack
Go
that.
ahead.
How far is he from me?
Oh, it's running?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, I'm swinging at it with my rapier. Will it actually do anything? Who knows? That's 15.
15 total.
Yeah.
Miss.
Thomas, do not say that. You are evil. And no, you. I'm not.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
That's
It's
exactly.
it's just gonna get
That's
away.
exactly what one of those would say. I'll have you know.
I refuse to let the thing get away again. Nothing shall leave. Do I still have expeditious? I do still have expeditious.
Yeah, I
So-
can't do anything.
Misses. Makes its way off.
Honestly, that makes sense. I didn't have my rapier at all.
Howls. and appears to just vanish from sight.
How far is it from me?
It's gone.
Because if I can get within 60 feet of it, while
No,
it's still
it is
having
gone.
an action.
Control Z.
It would have been 60 feet. Would have been within 60 feet as it started moving away.
So, I can't.
This is gonna be a reoccurring
Never
boss.
Could I cast Holy Word on it?
Is that a reaction?
Oh no.
The Wendigo's gone now.
None of us better
How
fail
far
our
did it
watches
move
tonight.
Within its.
Mhm.
How far does it look like it had moved within its turn?
Looked like it had moved about 60 feet before vanishing.
Okay.
Taryn, your turn.
What?
What condition did it look like?
It was hurting.
Hear me out. No, that's probably not how that works. It's a physical attack. Never mind. Go on.
Well,
Karen's going to start marching off to where it existed and saying, "You did this for us to think I'm going to let you live." And then he's going to cast
that sounds like a voice line.
conjure animals 60
Chamber.
feet in front of him. Suffer
Chamber's voice
summoning
line. You wanna
4
play?
black bears.
Let's play.
You're right.
Four bears.
I hate you.
I waited.
You know what?
You
For
did.
for the wizards in the room, Pekka plays as a question of what are some good recommendations for spells of a level 5 wizard. For all the wizards in the
Oh
room.
no.
Fireball!
Fireball.
Not a single one of us is a wizard.
I'm a druid.
I'm an artificer.
Logan, you might know actually.
I might. Fireball's always a good one.
Fireball.
What spell level?
Lightning bolt.
Lightning Bolt's also a good one. Slow. Identify, I think you get at level 3
Yeah,
or level
level
5.
five.
Identify is a really good one to have. So you can constantly know what shit is.
Yeah.
Truly.
It's rather
And not just like find
You
out
guys could have used
consequences.
it so many times.
You could know a lot of shit about people with that. We found out an entire character's like lore through a thing that he had at one point.
Animate undead.
Animate undead. There you go. Said the cleric.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna
Tell my
Listen,
bears to
I've
find
played
this.
so many wizard necromancers.
Fair, fair.
6th
They
level
take their
wizard.
turn immediately after
Casting
you, and that, I believe, is
Animate
the end of
undead
your
at that
turn.
level normally
Yeah.
only gets you one.
Where are they looking?
You get to add additional one.
They're
When you
just
cast at
kind of
4th level, you get to bring
see if
2,
they can smell
and you get to
anything,
add
'cause
one.
They had keen smell, gives them
Ah.
advantage.
So you
on
just get to add one to the
Perception
complete
with
total, and each time
So
you
yes,
upcast, you get to
I have
add
2
one.
spell slots at level
So at
3.
4th level, you can
When
summon
you
3
hit 5th,
zombies
Control,
or
you said?
skeletons.
was it?
I right.
I think you do get animated. Yeah, you get 3rd level spells at 5th.
I don't.
That's done right.
No,
Right click your.
Is that?
No, right click the actual
Uh-oh.
perception that you want to
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's only gonna let you do it for your character sheet options. I don't know if it'll let you do
It's
it.
saying Xander. Someone thought that I was
We'll do
Xander
the
with an
first
S.
one here and see which
And I had to
one's
correct
there.
them.
That's an
Xander's Z's are
18
vile. Okay, Z guy.
plus 3.
I'll take that.
For
I'll take Z guy.
first one.
That's better.
Okay, see, guy.
So
Xander's X is
first one is a 21.
Okay.
Gotta stretch a little bit. My legs are killing me.
Thus
Yep.
depends on
What was that movement?
subclass you take.
On
The
God's
second one
internet?
gets a
On this day?
28.
On God's
squat.
internet? You
Listen,
a little more in the back.
listen, I'm
On stream. We're getting canceled. We're cut.
Hey, go to www.onlyfans.aswell.com. // butterball.com.
Talk about the movies.
And
Like,
that-
what movies?
20
Wait, what?
plus 3, so 23.
So 21.
I thought that was the Wendigo.
21, 22.
That's his name.
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Oh, I thought you talked about like the budget
15.
movies.
15. That is when
And then 23 on the floor.
Actually.
Okay.
Yes. Her name is Butterball.
Oh.
Because I play football and I like to eat food. My friends and family tell me that.
Did they find anything?
At least I connected the dots.
Yes.
These two start heading in this general
You are actually
direction.
one of the first people in this room, and of people I know,
Why do I feel like
that
that's
actually knows where it comes
That
from.
one's just kind of
I had
moving
no
I
around.
like spooky buddies.
This one is
Oh,
also
yeah, that's a good one.
moving this way.
Are they moving in?
Oh, they're coming closer.
The bears are ours? Are they friend or foe?
They're
They're
friends.
They're friends. Did they look? Does it look like they found something?
These three did. They're all moving So these
He's
three,
gone, right?
Yeah,
we don't have
did.
to fuck with them anymore. Right?
they look like they're
Well,
moving this way.
Well,
It'll come after us eventually, either way.
Back towards your
Yeah.
camp.
The
I'll
longer,
slash it.
the longer
Okay.
we're in the wood, the more that we're in the woods, the more susceptible we are to that thing just coming back and trying to fuck us, especially during night.
Yeah.
After
Especially
Jared
on watch.
is
Um,
Arcanus.
Pekka has another
Cool,
question
cool,
of how
cool,
many
cool.
spells can he add to his spellbook at the start. He's joining a level 5.
Talk to the DM about that one.
Well,
Alright,
well-
you can effectively add as many spells as you want to a
Yeah,
spell
well,
book.
Yes.
But
So it really depends on your character's backstory. If they're starting out as a new wizard, they probably don't have that many spells.
Yeah.
But if they're a very experienced wizard and studied, they probably have many.
For example,
also another
a
thing
starting
is-
campaign, one of my characters, his entire backstory was he was dead set on illusion type entertainment magic. All the man has is like minor illusion and other things to do with illusions, and firebolt as an attack spell.
If you
He needs to learn some more spells.
Yes.
How far am I from the healing ring of
to how many spells
beautiful
you have
cannon
prepared.
power?
10 health.
But knowing spells,
Because
you just get to pick from the list.
Yeah.
if I'm like 60
But then
feet,
after that,
I'll just
like,
get
you have
there.
Probably
scrolls
about
and
40.
stuff and transfer
40,
it.
yeah, just get me in there with my,
Which-
yeah, and then
Does
I'm,
it take
anyone,
Well, temp
so
health for
much
Arcanus.
less from that?
temp help,
Sure thing.
yes, please, I
So
need
when
it.
7 plus 1 is
Okay,
8.
so then if it levels
8.
go, you have to spend like
Not
5
bad, that's one of the better rolls.
just to transfer it, because you
10.
have to learn this spell and write it into your book.
8,
Do we have a garbage?
cool.
So wizards
Never
are
Who within the
expensive
circle
class.
actually ever
Yeah.
needs healing other than me?
Components.
In the circle,
Yeah.
I have
Osgood
taken
would
no
be
damage.
the only one.
the
Osgood?
main person I think I.
What's going on?
Is there more?
Osgood
Anyone-
didn't take that much damage, so
Yeah, anyone-
I
okay.
haven't seen it.
I guess-
not anyone in the circle.
I'll just get me then in,
Yeah,
What did you say?
don't get me in your healing.
Taryn,
I need
Taryn
it.
does bears.
Yeah, you
And I very much
I
so like.
summoned
23 heal
nature.
for
Well, you
me.
can't run away
Hell
from bears.
yeah.
They scare me.
No, we're not gonna get along.
Well, I don't know that they're bears.
Don't ever
That
get me
they're
drunk.
friendly.
Oh no, he's
I don't know
he
if
like
they're friendly.
fully.
But you
That's
think
all I
I've
got.
once fucking bears before?
No,
I appeared 60 feet
Is
away
it?
as he
That's
pointed
all.
at them.
Yeah.
Dizzy, I walked away from you saying, "You think I'll let you escape? You taint this forest?"
Dude,
Held out my hand and
Valinor.
summoned 4 bears.
What
My
time?
turn.
What time
Yep.
is it right now in game?
Huh?
What time is it
3
right now?
p.m.
3 p.m. I'm watching butterflies.
I would like to run to where the bear is going,
Right, because
while
Okay,
also
movement speed.
casting expeditious retreat.
Okay.
Meaning I am dropping my other spell, but I have my blade that can be here.
Alright.
I have 105 movement.
Jesus. So you're just gonna run
Action,
around?
bonus action, and passive.
Using it all,
Ryan has the same
Uh-huh.
memory.
Well, okay,
find
I'm going to
Lindsay?
start by using the first two of passive and bonus action.
which is brings you to
Super good. 70.
Man, his boots.
that brings you to there.
Jesus.
Okay, then I will use the last bit to look for it. Oh, actually, can I make
It's a bag of
perception check?
bags. It's trash bag.
Active perception check. Yes.
Other thing.
well,
If
No advantage.
I, okay.
Oh no wait, yeah you do because I'm dead.
you're getting a booty shot.
Does it bleed?
No, well, I said no, but he also has advantage for fakings and I'm dead.
Ah.
Hello, chat. I have grape soda. Hey, don't mute. No, wait, please.
No, I would have to grab that key.
Perception.
My face.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
I see.
Your
There's
friends
too
just
many
go away.
people who have this feat.
Should I get it next,
Well, if you-
guy?
I don't
If you
think
can
I
upgrade
can.
it.
I can. The advantage doesn't go. I have to. One of
I'm getting
You
popped.
roll with advantage, and then if neither of them are good, you can use a
I'll
lot.
just take the 11. Do I see it?
I think I was smart to
Okay,
get
well,
4
then I'll keep
pieces.
running. 35 extra feet.
That's all one. There's still some more here.
Well, yeah. But damn.
If you dance,
You gave pizza to a bunch of nerds.
Yeah. I told Brian I'm getting 4
How do we
symbols.
feel about Chinese?
Hang on 1 second. When you said
We can go to the great.
Sat and heard.
Play
Osgood.
I don't see anything.
Yep.
Hi, movement time. There's actually something I can do. So this thing isn't undead.
Hey Thomas, while you're and I not doing anything, do we want to try and make it so that Brennan's
Oh,
not over my head?
sorry.
Either I can move.
How
or, like, he
far
can move.
is it from where I am to where it disappeared at? About how far is that?
About 70 feet.
70 feet. I'm gonna move 40 feet towards that location. So straight line there. And I will cast. Is it an action? Yes. As an action, I'm gonna cast Eyes of the Grave. You know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic until the end of my next turn.
Point them out and I can get them
Ooh.
slowed.
Right here.
Right there.
It's actually really good.
And until the end of my next turn. And I don't think I have a bonus action spell that can help with some chem.
Nice. Now I'm more afraid. All of us are.
You gonna point them out?
Yes, I will point them out. The beast is over there.
I usually sync up with somebody.
And
Usually
I'm just checking something. Do I have a bonus action?
It's free.
I don't think Spare the Dying is going to help here.
We won't communicate. We'll be
Not yet.
at the exact same time.
I hate Valorant.
And I'm going to bonus action dash to it.
You're just booking it straight to this thing, huh?
Yeah.
Is it revealed?
You lose your temp health.
I would.
I lost it anyways when I got attacked.
He only had 2. They were all
Yeah.
very high for him.
Yeah, and that's it. That's all I can do.
You paid for your crimes.
I'm gonna.
You can see it. No one else right now.
Is it the Wendigo? Do you know
You
that?
guys know where about it is, which is right in front of him. So Cog.
I was gonna say, if I'm running with him, can I call like, "What do you see" or something? And can he?
He pointed out where it is.
Right now.
And
Mm.
as I get to where it is, I am going to have my rapier in a ready position.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself as well, which is using 2 spell slots, but I don't use those too much anyway. Bringing my walking speed up to 40.
Yep.
And kind of as fast as I can, move in that direction with him. Hold on.
I did that.
I'll take the dash
Because then you can
action
do smaller.
as well with it, actually, can't I?
This close. Make me a perception check.
No. 15 plus 5 is a dirty 20.
Being that close, you just managed to stop yourself short from running into it.
Running
Holy
into
shit.
it.
You should have done it like.
Oh!
Is this thing? Is its legs the trees?
It's not that big.
Just go up? Shit, okay. Dang.
Who's your brother?
Can I... There's not a lot that I can do here, can I? So if you cast it and then moved.
I don't know.
I can bonus action and have my turret follow me.
True.
It has up to 15 movement, and because I don't have the ruler tool here, it'll just have to be the edge there, which I believe, does that just barely miss?
Just
yeah.
barely.
Shit.
And our reconnaissance is 10 health.
No, that's fine.
When you go back in, I can roll again for you.
I'm good.
Nahara, your turn again.
Ooh.
Dang.
Where am I?
You're way over by me.
Where's the healer? Where's the nearest healer?
Taryn.
Who's Taryn?
Yeah.
Me.
Can I get closer to that guy?
Yeah.
I don't. You can be within 60 feet of me, and I can do it.
All right. Well.
Move directly.
But
Move directly behind him so that it's going to attack him first.
What's getting hit? The bears?
No, he's controlling the bears.
the bears are
Wait.
mine.
Where's the fucking tree?
That's the.
Osgood, the person who you think burned down your house, told you it's right
Fucking
here.
clown. Or is it?
It's on the cursor.
Fuck you.
Right here. Yeah.
Go on. Yeah, I'll
I
say
really
that
want to
guy.
slap him.
Thomas, I beg for heals, okay? I beg for heals.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I shoot anything? No.
You can shoot there to see if you hit.
Oh, it feels so good.
To hit shoot here?
To see if you can hit the Wendigo.
Yeah, sure.
Roll an attack.
Worst case scenario, you hit the person who you thought burned down your house. So.
Yeah, that's
Actually, I changed my objective.
Don't
You can.
Don't do
Don't do it, please.
No.
If you want to, you
No,
can
I-
do
He's
that.
tearing this party apart.
I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna shoot Wendigo wherever he is.
Shoot at
Roll an
where
attack.
it should be.
Nat 1, it hits me.
Oh man, it's a 10.
19.
19. That actually does hit.
What did I roll this one now?
Yep, the D8.
You see,
5.
I'm at a horrible dilemma here.
Okay.
I wanted to
Damage.
wild shape
Or
and
not,
charge
attack,
at
roll
this
attack.
thing,
For your second attack.
Oh.
Attack.
but I get a tiefling begging for heals.
18.
They both take a bonus
Natural
action.
18.
Hits, definitely.
Well, even if you would have judged, you'd hit me.
2.
You're the ramming shield. You had a rapier, hold it out.
2 arrows. You can see them hit something, and you can see whatever it was recoil, but
The fucking thing. I knew that, but like
I
just
recoiled
now
your
realizing
mother last
now
night.
that it fucking went invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought of.
What was that?
What the hang on.
I
Xander.
recoiled your mother. Ask her
man.
about it.
When I use Eyes of the Dead, I
God.
should have said, "You cannot hide from my sight."
Yes.
This thing is going to multi-attack you.
Does it reveal itself?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Egads, reaction shield.
23.
I no longer want a reaction shield. Actually, is that gonna?
You use shield after the roll, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
never-
not using it.
Well, if it means it, yeah. It's
19 plus 7 for 26.
Was that the audio or something?
fuck. That's
Mm.
That's
outside.
on outside.
Stay here. You give me advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sneak attack.
Cog's just gotta
Sure,
brace
let's try
this
that now right now, then.
bullshit
Well, I'm too
and
close to
fucking
it, I'd
take
rather-
his beating.
First
with
attack,
inflict
one with the
wounds.
claws.
God damn
Rips
it.
through
Since I'm
you.
closer to it.
Owies.
It grazes you,
Mm.
dealing 3 points of slashing damage.
Tickle me shitless. Whatever shall I do?
And
There
then
went my temp health.
you shouldn't have your temp.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
wait, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Well,
Followed by 8 points of cold damage.
Followed by.
actually, shiver me timbers.
What's up?
Followed by 30 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, now wait a minute.
And after the claws go through, it goes down and sinks its teeth into your shoulder.
Goes down. I hate that.
18 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We're gonna do that and yield beyond.
DC is 16.
Damn.
You take an additional
No.
4 points of necrotic damage.
Owie. That's a,
And Hounding Cold.
None, but the Wendigo heals for 1 hit point.
well,
That's
L.
nice.
I'm not that. There's too much protein to really do anything.
Just gotta flex your muscles.
Yeah, doesn't really fit with his palate. Actually, there's too much fat.
Taran!
It's on the phone.
It's his turn though.
Okay.
How
Man.
far am I from
Dang,
reaction?
I'm so glad I can see the undead.
Very helpful, actually.
Yes.
I think I'm the closest person to being able to do that, and I'm not able to do that.
What?
Listen,
Your turn.
I'm literally a close of the
doing
Grave
bars
Domain.
right now.
Summer guides my rolls.
Okay.
Well.
Let's see.
Feels bad, please. No, no, no.
What did I just roll accidentally?
Yeah.
Apparently an Arcana check.
It's a Wendigo.
it's a Wendigo. I know its name now.
It's undead.
Necrotic.
Okay, first off,
It's
verbal,
magical.
Well, you are.
verbal command to the bears.
Angel.
Yeah. ASMR.
Go take that thing down.
ASMR. An
ASMR.
So
ASMR.
there's their command because I can't help. It's
So
funny.
far, all of our quests today have been from you. Shouldn't have had such a flammable house in www.onlyfan/asghoul.com.
Wow. Can't even spell my
running
name
out of
right.
nice spell slots.
That's fine. Ains Asgul.
Okay,
Asshole.
fine.
Yeah, this is how you
Actually, I'm going to
spell it, but I
First,
but I like it
move.
that way. No.
my 35 towards the Wendigo,
Trying to.
and then look back and cast Healing Word on
And then. Just
Nahara, which gives her 8 more HP.
My full name is Ains Asgul.
Ains.
Asgul.
I hate you.
That's. Ains?
You know what kind?
Oh my
Like the Avatar?
Ains.
He doesn't know, Butter.
He doesn't know?
He doesn't know.
Apparently.
I am so disappointed in you,
Why are
Xander.
one of your fingers just fully.
No
He's
question.
doing blackface, but I don't think yet.
It's not-
I don't know whether to put that in the corner. You know what? I think the racist encounter just went up.
The bears. Oh, the bears are gonna move
Oh,
towards
there's a
it.
counter for that?
And
bears.
attempt to surround
You
it
got a
if they
reason
can.
encounter.
We do have a racist academy, yes.
Is there any more pizza?
Love the bears.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
There's one we can get
There's
here.
Cheese.
pepperoni.
A couple
This one
pepperoni.
can get here.
Let me look at that peppies, you know?
In here.
Good look at those peppies.
Pass the peps.
And then here.
Okay.
I was trying to keep it away from the child.
Yep.
I bought it.
Ooh.
Well, the one within
Awesome.
attack range.
What did they do?
Geesh,
I'll
I've
take
lost
some.
track. I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll take two.
Because I have their health written down.
Thank
Down to just
Um,
that team.
Haynes,
Multi-attack.
you. I'll pay my plate block too.
Haynes as ghoul.
I apparently don't know
Okay,
what this is from.
Sanda, how do you not know what it's from?
Because he hasn't seen it.
He hasn't seen.
No.
You are missing out.
21 hit.
Is this a Deadpool thing?
No.
Because I also haven't seen it.
I have someone on the list, but also not part of the quartet.
You
know
haven't
what?
seen it yet, have you, Eric? But you know, have you seen it?
Yes.
Is that
Oh,
Overlord? Is it
Yeah,
Overlord?
yes, it's Overlord.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen Overlord.
I think I might be
I'm too
behind,
busy
though.
fanboying over
Okay.
Fire Force.
The
and Demon Slayer.
the MC's name in
6
Overlord is
damage for the
Haynes.
first attack.
Yeah.
And that is
Gold.
Oh,
Piercing.
Iron School. Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Wait, Iron School.
It's a 9 hit. Plasmus
Just
attack.
take me out back
And
real
a drink.
quick. You know, I think Cogs had a good run.
Oh, yellow.
Alright.
Yup.
And that brings it
Give me that
to
barnyard treatment.
Arcanus.
Arcanus, it's up to you to save the
Alright, I
day.
can see that son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
How far away am I from him?
Probably.
Well, I'll just use all my 90 feet of available movement to get closer at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now realizing there's been just red shots that have come out of the hat a couple of times, and I don't know if you just thought of them as words or not.
Well, to
To
be honest, I'm
perfect.
not too sure what I can really see during that because Cogs
Here's
was
what I need you to-
trained in for the sight.
Just red over your head. Don't know where it's coming from, because there's no one behind you.
Well, I'll use
There's attacking somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what Cog would assume it to be.
holy word. on
Genuinely
it.
couldn't assume that. Would be.
Holy what? I think I
I mean, we know that you use a sword.
Can I?
Yep.
I've seen you fight,
Yeah.
but like,
My sword already normally glows red, so when you have blood, it doesn't change too much
Ooh.
in color.
yeah, when blood
Can I
noticeable on the battlefield is
use?
air. So, given what we're fighting.
It
Or
just really
maybe
no one.
Yeah.
No one actually
Yeah.
sees us.
It hits.
Because you
Cool.
hide it.
So with
Just
that,
Word of Radiance, or
Literally
Holy
everything
word.
we put on that ring.
so
And
if it is an undead fiend or fey, its speed is reduced by 10 feet until it
when
cannot.
you were experimenting with the ring, you can-
It cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn,
you would go into that to do it.
and then I will also do some damage.
Did you say reaction?
Yeah.
Oh.
It takes
Everyone run away from
10
I guess.
radiant
No,
damage.
okay, here's the thing.
nice.
I have that exact same spell ready, so we can just keep nerfing its speed over and over again.
I like this idea.
Yeah, it's a
I
cantrip.
could just cast Earthbind on it right now.
Arcanus mutters a few holy words, and you know, says golden lines begin to grow along the Wendigo's legs and arms, and you can see almost like the muscles tensing from it.
Oh wow.
Get that.
But with Arcanus' turn done, Valzor.
I think so.
Actually, can I still think I have a bonus action.
My
don't I?
turn again!
Yes, you should.
I should still
Vault
have.
off the bear and stab it.
Ooh, I don't wanna.
Come on.
That
I
is
don't
an
really have a lot of
unnecessary
bonus
skill check.
actions.
Clicks don't have a lot of bonus action
That
stuff.
Yeah.
literally makes no sense for me.
But it'd be cool.
Yeah, never mind.
Thomas, I am 2
end my
feet
turn.
tall.
So?
The only
You
thing I
wouldn't
really
see
have is
anyways.
branding smite. I can't use that till my next turn anyway. But
So you're going within melee range very soon.
Yes, just one.
Quick, surround it. That way it can't escape.
The bears are already trying to do that.
Listen, as many of you get around it so I can use sneak attack on this.
Yeah, how much advantage are we actually getting with everyone flanking this thing now?
So I'm going to, since I'm now using a different weapon, before I forget, I'm going to take away my temp health.
Yep.
I'm going to. I could assume that I did this already, but I'm going to do it again anyways because I didn't. I'm going to do my Crimson Right, my bonus action, taking 4 damage. Which, by the way, I am at like 50 out of 70 HP, and it has
All of that
it
is
has yet to-
self-inflicted.
It has yet to touch me.
I love it though. She's like, Valzor comes up. I need healing. When did you get it? I didn't.
Yeah.
I need healing.
Honestly,
yeah,
Life Tether
I'll
would
just
be such a good spell for him.
stab the thing.
He kind of has something like that. Well, he has a life steal,
Roll your attacks.
but it's interesting.
16.
Hits.
Okay.
Wait. Understood.
It was not a modified 16.
No, but-
it was a
I know.
16.
Okay.
For 8 plus
Oh.
5
He rolled a 6.
plus
16 is
6.
it, so
6
he gets
fire.
armor class.
Well, probably.
6 fire.
Because I rolled a 15
he
my
rolled a
first
14
time.
and a 15.
He's
Yeah.
a right
8
fire. 15 my
plus
first
5.
time. I
8 plus
rolled a
5
16.
piercing.
Okay.
5 fire.
Okay.
It's my packed weapon, so yes, another 1 to the piercing.
Okay.
No, wait, not that one. That one's already calculated. I don't have to worry about that one. Fuck. I'm making this difficult.
Can you make a calculator for this already?
I
Must be
have,
shiny.
and then it changed within the single level. So, and then I'm going to, with that attack, before I forget, I'm going to use my brand of castigation.
Yep.
And
Castration.
castration.
That's what I think every time he says it.
Sounds like a
Once already.
made-up spell.
Then I'm going to attack the second attack. I think that's the only effects that are active. I might be wrong. I don't.
I use Great Curse.
Can one of the
Testicular.
Valzor...
Nope, there's another +2 on top of that.
Was any of that necrotic?
Ooh, spoopy music.
No.
Okay.
Also, I
If
don't
you think
that
about it, the
was
thing was planning to flank
I'll
the
look
back
more
line.
into it later. Yeah, I have
No, I
it.
think it was just trying to run.
Next attack.
It's
Yep.
looking fucked up.
Is a
It's fine.
natural 14,
Plus.
7.
Hits.
So then 3
Okay.
plus 5 piercing
Okay.
plus I think I said 5 instead of 6 for the fire last time. Plus 1 fire,
Okay.
and then I think another +2 that I don't. I think it's just damage. So a total of
The fire gets doubled.
yep. Okay, doing actual total including counting and everything is 7, 14, 4, 10.
And this is why combat takes so long.
It
Yeah,
is. This is my
listen.
first attack and it's already been a while. Leave me alone.
Listen, just imagine if we had
rounding up or
actual
rounding down
spellcasters in
having?
this thing. Like wizards.
Rounding up on having.
Rounding up on having. So then 4, 12, I believe. So then I would also heal 6. So 20.
And you think my summons are bad? I take care of all my summons.
30.
Fast.
I deal 30 damage and heal 6.
Well,
Jesus.
for the people at home, please describe how you want to do this.
Huzzah!
Hallelujah!
This is not your first time having that thing said to you.
Eric is quite
No.
literally the person who sits in the back, does like a little bit of damage at the beginning, and then sits there waiting because he
I
realizes.
just need to be there.
Just get me
This
there.
guy watches us suffer.
So just
I-
throw him.
Okay,
So just throw
Okay,
him.
but-
That's all
but-
we have to do.
but you also kind of did the same thing. You got into this fight, you ran back, and then you just kind of started hiding behind everybody.
But she did in
as-
fact kill 3 fucking Wendigos. Also, how does Eric?
How is that?
Okay, so after basically, effectively no one seeing me do anything the entire fight, I'm going to run past it, as just happened.
And then it just
turn
bursts
around,
into flame.
run back to it, stab it a couple of times, it goes on fire and dies. Pop, pop, pop.
It's
Yeah,
like
stab until it explodes.
Stab.
it's like a Dark Souls. You go up,
How much
you
friction will be
roll
generated
through it,
from
and then you
all that?
da-da-da-da-da-da.
Damn.
Vol.
You're stabbing it so fast that you're generating the friction inside the body.
No, but yes.
You see what happens when Brandon dies when he just like falls in, and then it's just like a
It's
ash
just an
mountain.
ash
It's
pile.
that, except before that you like like cued onto him and then. Oh, it's gone now. Then there's just Valda. He did it. Ah,
I see that.
well.
A rapier that's attached to a jackhammer.
It's.
Yeah.
The
Well.
worst
Can't
part
make
is
that
if
a
I did
reality.
it, if I did it differently, I could have. I have to
Wait.
shot the thing.
I'll
Oh,
do
like
it.
life drained it.
No, one shot.
Ah.
I'll do that. I'll put a rapier on a jackhammer first.
Why?
I'll make all the stupid
Well, I have
ones.
neither of artificers made bayonets for their like guns and stuff.
Because I made bear cannons.
I'm working on armor. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And
He also
Max.
has a sight.
Okay. You
And
are
Max.
excused. You on the other hand.
I made bear cannon.
And has
You haven't
put
used
it
it.
on a bear.
We
Yeah.
haven't used it yet.
No, you
But now the bears are here, now I can probably do
Wait.
that. We
Wait.
have understood how he has killed the thing.
Wait. What if we equip it to Val's when we just give him the cannons? Like he's just carrying
Yeah,
it.
He could not.
crush
The
it.
cannon would carry Valzor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very heavy.
Put it on wheels.
It has legs. Little feetsies on it that like.
That was our goal.
Think KJ turret, but with a fork.
Galzor
Little
Mobile.
thing. Has about as much personality as one too.
A Zane or an Axe, or not Zane,
It's
but an
a-
Axton.
Normal commute car.
From
Oh yeah, yeah,
Borderlands.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Axton or maybe I think Rolla does have one too.
No.
No, it's just Axton.
Yeah, that was
Brandon,
Axton's whole thing of
anything
dropping
is there
things.
within its ashes.
It's hard.
Oh, look!
Oh.
The little recreation of the
heart.
thing.
Yeah. Well then.
Does anyone want to grab the Wendigo's heart?
I am.
You're gonna pick it up.
Carefully. I'll
You know what? You do that.
gloves or something. Well, we need proof. We should probably get proof that we killed a Wendigo.
For whom?
Just a
We go to
reward.
the guild, we accept the quest to kill the Wendigo, and then we trade in the reward.
Yeah, immediately. We'll
Kill the
speed run it.
Wendigo! There you go. It dead.
How we sped run that quest?
True.
It's so easy.
Sped. Run. You can't do that. Oh wait, no. It's okay. It's okay.
I was gonna say,
It's okay.
there's a couple of us that can.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is wild.
Fun little story. I actually started the program in my school.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
I'm general of the special forces.
Not the special forces. I joined the dip. They're like, you're not stupid. You're just
Special.
you didn't know
Can
how to
I
be smart yet, and then maybe
investigate
Graduated?
or
I did. I did talk to the guy in the blue shirt.
I don't want
fucking
to
hated him.
identify that.
This guy from the state. And he's like, hey, why are you stupid? And I'm like, you're ugly. He's like, well, that's not helpful to the situation now, is it?
So, the Wendigo's dead.
Yep.
All of you are standing there. You're rustling. Something coming through the bushes from where the Wendigo was.
All the bears.
Guns at it.
Or from where the Wendigo came.
I'm eyed up.
Is it a deer? Like that?
Is it a Wendigo?
Yeah, we still don't have food.
Do we eat the bears?
Wait.
No.
Hang on.
Keep it alive.
Wait,
as hard
wait,
hostage.
wait. Why would we eat bears when we have a
Drug
cat?
glitch.
You see, once they hit 0
Now
HP,
that-
they disappear. So you gotta harvest the meat while they're alive.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll
Oh.
we'll be
Todd
quick.
couldn't bring himself.
You have to eat them alive.
What kind
You
of
would
food
have
is
to
that?
eat them alive.
You get
God
full
will
off
starve.
the bear dies. Suddenly I'm hungry again.
No!
Coming through the bushes,
Mm-hmm.
you see the golden fur of Tacky. Just dragging the carcass of a few actual deer.
Why didn't we think of this?
Nice job,
Hey, Tacky, we're hungry. There's the problem. Solve it. And then he'll have a 5-star meal prepared for us. We have DoorDash on delivery. In the group. Why didn't none of
We
us
literally
think
have
that?
a mobile DoorDash.
Yes.
Also, you know, someone who literally can talk and speak and control animals.
Yeah.
You want to die?
Damn.
Calling all suicidal deer.
If we're at least so to the
At least 2 of them show up, just like this man.
We're done with this. Can we get back to the camp?
Yeah. Let's.
Understood.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
The
The way
bears
Jackie just
all
said
the
that makes me
cargo
think he was
back.
sitting there watching us this entire time.
Totally could have been.
Oh yeah.
That's very tacky. does that.
Tacky had the deers in a pile. He was sitting on top of him watching us fight this thing.
They got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got it.
It's not a problem.
We did in fact get it. No one got
The only
seriously
problem
hurt. Other
we
than
had-
me, can I have healing?
I'm alright.
Yeah, but
If we're
can I
gonna have a
like,
long
heal
rest, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are about to short rest, maybe long. I don't know.
Yeah.
Turn back to the.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Camp, eat some food.
I'll help carry.
Cog
Deer, so I
feels a
guess.
couple pelts to the back of his head.
And
you heal for 2.
Low, but okay, I'll take it.
I do love the fact that we just canonically made
You don't
it
have
so
to
that
eat
if
them.
you,
Oh!
if you get hit by good berries, it heals.
This is the perfect time to do it. I made this so unbelievably long ago. Back when I was still getting the measurements for the bears, and then they disappeared mid thing. That's when we rolled up on that one like guard who was chewing the tobacco and then like stopped when the bear was just there with those measurements. And in between that time, I did make a because I couldn't make a full-on saddle. I didn't have the time nor the material. But I did make a little handle strap that the bears can carry it like a little purse. So
Do they have tutus?
The
they
bears
could.
are not bipedal.
No.
They cannot walk on their hind legs.
But they can. And then
Okay.
I always envision the bear standing because it's funny that
I
way.
know you do.
They're
They
entertaining.
post up at the bar.
Yeah, we had a bear tender.
What if
Yeah,
we
we
put a
did.
Gatling
And a
gun
swarm
on
of
top of a bear?
Now when that turns into take
Bear.
care and give me the
Battle
bear,
bears.
take the thing. So as we're walking, we have temp. Should I roll temp health for everybody? Can we just be
No.
like a universal temp health
Yes.
of like?
1,
Is that a 1 or a
1,
7?
1.
That's a 1. Yeah, that's 2.
I'm not
1
gonna
plus
take
1. Yeah, 2 temp points.
Take your own.
I could. That's actually a good.
Nice. I lost no temp health.
On this bear as well, I want to ride with it and just like see. How
I'm gonna
it's-
get Xander's temp health and then just in disgust get my own.
Arcanus, you took the Wendigo heart?
Yeah.
And Arcana comes up.
I'm riding a bear that is holding the cannon too, just
Uh-oh.
like
How fucked am I?
doing great.
Not at all right now, surprisingly.
Like
Oh
observing.
shit.
I would not recommend you
The
hang
little
on to
legs
that
of the
thing.
thing
and-
are
I'll
just, like,
put it
really
in like
good
a
with it.
bag.
Okay.
Put it in like a jar or something.
Or a jar. Yeah, like a bag or a jar. Do we have an empty jar that I can put
We
the
have
sparks
plenty of
in?
empty
Yeah.
jars back in the cart.
Yeah, I'll put it in a jar.
That we do actually, yeah. They're very sanitized.
Oh,
Come
you,
on, man.
you gotta fill it with sand to do it now.
I got the jar.
Where's the thump thump?
Spend the rest of the
Where's
day
the thump thump?
cleaning the deer.
Referencing parts of the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Preserved as rations.
When he accidentally drops it and then he's looking
Who's
through it.
helping
Where's
with
the
that?
thump thump?
Cog would like to, but Cog has no clue how to do that stuff.
Tacky definitely is.
Did I?
Assume Nahara is
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
No.
Cat,
I
can
thought you
Tacky
said
teach
thump
me how to?
thump.
No,
how to
thump thump.
As in
weird?
Spy Kids.
Why do I
Thump
have
thump.
No.
I hate that.
It's either you or the cat.
Hate that.
What about my cat?
Tacky.
Wait, Yahara, you would know how to like skin a deer and like,
Skin.
all this stuff.
Wait, that's pretty sexist of you, actually.
Well,
You're a ranger! He's living in the what?
But I'm the only woman here. I'm one of the only women
Wait,
here.
hold
I don't
on.
know what else.
And you know what? The
You just
druid in
assume
the party.
Well,
You're just gonna assume that I know how to
You
cook.
know how long I lived in the forest? You think I just ate plants and berries?
I just want to know what a deer is.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I was gonna say.
We
I was
use
gonna-
freedom
I
units.
was
Here's a
about to
12
say,
gauge.
What is
We
a
use
moose? And I
democracy.
realized what I was gonna say.
God, there's a ting as Tacky extends his rapier towards you.
Tacky has a rapier.
Deer. You cut deer. Go.
Uh-oh.
Offering rapier.
Just like
No,
And, like-
just pointing at it, and then
You have to get a knife now.
I get my artificer tools and look at it in confusion.
How many deer are there?
What?
Roll
More than one.
intelligence.
Okay, yeah.
You know?
As Cog's looking at this deer very confused, Terran already has one half dressed.
Yeah, that's tracks. I.
do it
Oh.
this.
How do you do?
Give the help action.
Please.
The help.
Well, the
That's something
first,
you don't do it.
You split it open. Terran takes a dagger and stabs it
See
into
if I
the
can
sternum.
sneak it. I got a 14 on
Yeah,
survival.
there you go.
The audible sternum crack.
Just
Yeah.
start on the back.
Cog,
And then-
no one's looking.
Cog's just
I would
like.
say you did do just like one of the
Yeah.
worst things you possibly could do.
Now comes the fun part. You gotta get the guts out.
You should have let me.
Okay.
Just scoop them out.
I wasn't actually gonna do
Oh
it, but
God.
if I could.
Well,
Wait, do what?
Hog would be rather
Just do
repulsed
like what
by
I did
this.
earlier. Just
Literally,
like
no
start
one.
doing
Like,
it.
it's the little trope of like no one on the city would know where the meat comes from, but they have the meat
What if
in
you
the food.
plant the
Yeah,
Wendigo
let's
and
do how
um,
it is.
live.
It's Arby's.
This is
Oh,
your first time
you
playing
gotta
this
make sure
game?
you ring the asshole
You can
too.
use somehow get it to restart.
Oh,
So
okay. God, that smells. Which one of you
We
fuckers
could make
ruptured
it
that
out,
stomach?
so that's maybe.
Swear to God.
Probably could.
I went for the jugular. I don't understand.
Your horror's hand slipped.
Wrong end.
What?
Dang.
Wait. What did my hand slip on?
Slipped on the fact of getting us a deer to eat. Instead, you brought us trouble. And then,
Sometimes we all have our moments. Okay?
She went for something big, a Wendigo.
Well, that's not true.
a Wendigo doesn't fill our stomachs.
Oh, she didn't know that.
Dude, it looked like a fucking deer. Okay.
Did
Shut
it
the
really?
fuck up.
Did it really?
Hey, if you're in my shoes, you've done the same thing. Shut up.
No, wouldn't have.
I have a family to feed, excluding you, actually.
You don't get to eat.
Just the venison off of her deer just does not go to Asgore. He smells like what? 2 more other deer? How many deer did he get?
Only 2.
Jackie got 2.
Okay,
Oh,
mine's gonna be
okay.
well seasoned.
Yeah, and Terrence teach you how to dress it.
Fair.
I know what
That means that
I'm
Yahara
doing.
and Taki worked on the one deer, now we're just working on the other.
Well-
Okay.
Yeah.
I am just still taking all of the notes on how to do it. We'll just skip to the point where we have it done.
I feel like I should.
Campus.
Wait,
There is a nice
insight on
tenderloin
myself.
searing over a fire.
who has those fucking Taki gets all of the backstraps? I do not care. I have to say this IRL. That little fucking cat has all of the backstraps, and we are about to eat like kings. Trust.
Yes.
You cook. It's a cog.
If I had my cookbook, I'd actually pull out like what our venison recipe is for backstrap, because that stuff's.
Do you want to know?
Buddy.
But I do not have.
It
my
doesn't
cookbook.
matter how you cook them, as long as they're cooked decently, they're delicious.
We
They are.
have the internet.
But
Or even you take the regular meat,
I
you
want
pound it,
the recipe
dip,
we use,
put it in
'cause that's
flour,
what
then
we
you
got from my
fry it.
grandparents. It's just such a-
We
Country
have
fried
technology.
venison with mashed potatoes and some
Country
gravy.
fried venison?
It is so
It is
good.
good.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes, that's good.
That is a staple around once we're done hunting.
Can it be
people-
November? I want to go hunting.
I
I'll
know.
be 21 by then.
Ooh.
Damn, you old.
And Cape Town will be in Minneapolis by then.
Cape Town?
It's gonna be in Minneapolis. $50 for a ticket. I'm going with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sure,
fine.
sure you have friends.
Cool.
Who is taking
Whatever
first
you say.
watch?
You're right, I don't.
Alright,
I
Oh,
probably had.
right, watch.
You
I'll
know,
take second.
Can I do anything with the deer
I'll
skin?
take
Does anyone know
that.
how to like turn that shit into leather? We need to tan it, but like.
well, you have to.
I mean, I know how actually.
Proceed,
Does
please.
anyone else
Yeah,
want
Taryn and Nahara would both know. Taki might.
Okay. As for first watch, I need
You
to,
guys.
anyone else want to take first watch?
Cogwell actually.
Are you
Like,
healed enough to take first watch?
I'm taking
I
second.
mean, I'll get my shit in when I rest.
I mean, we
I'll
got
take-
healers in the party,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Fuck it, let's do me, you, and
I can take 2 watches.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah okay,
yeah.
so Taryn and I will take first.
I'm taking
oh
second.
first. Okay, then
And I'll take third.
Neat.
I don't want to be fucking with you. Ooh.
Say,
Ooh.
now that I think
No, I
about
want
it,
to swap with somebody
well,
else. I'm gonna murder that guy in my watch, okay?
but
He might
You-
murder me. He burnt down my house.
You can try murdering me.
love.
You can try.
No, I can
Listen,
can I swap with
listen.
somebody else here? No, I don't want to be with that
I
guy.
thought
I think you
said
two have a
Yeah.
lot to work out, and
I
why?
thought you did not
Ironically.
say talk.
Very
That's
perfect.
fun.
Did either one of these deer
Okay.
have
Okay.
a rack?
I can't hear words then.
One did.
Damn.
Okay. We have antlers.
So look, a deer and a couple of doe, a buck and a couple of does.
No.
That's a lot.
buck and a doe. We
A
don't
buck
have
and a
that.
doe. They only got
buck and a
2.
doe, Yeah.
First watch.
Hell of a
I'm
honeymoon.
on third.
Yeah, you gotta roll for that.
I'll do
Whoever's
any
on-
other watch besides that guy. Or 2.
I think you two have a lot to work out. And
No, I don't want to work anything on that guy. He burned down my fucking house. I'm homeless now because of that guy.
I don't know.
Homeless.
First watch, what'd you guys roll for perception?
Oh,
Get
it's
in
a
there.
perception roll? I forgot if it was.
Investigation, if you want.
You know,
Natural fucking 20.
nice.
Guys, that's the sound of a dragon.
That's another nat 20.
That's
Damn!
27.
2 nat 20s.
First watch is a watch.
Holy shit.
We see
You got
everything.
that shit locked down.
You two actually do get to see Tacky going out into the woods.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
What is Tacky? Tacky's a clown.
Bring something
You're
good
fucking-
back, Tacky.
I've had so many theories
Tacky
about
hears
Tacky.
in the back of her head.
Okay, okay.
He's 100%
Realistically
narrator.
speaking, if anyone is a clown out of all of us, it would be her. Somehow her house burns down. She happens to run into us. And when we happen to go drop it off at her house,
No.
it just happens to be
The
burning.
cat is the clown.
Exactly. Yeah, the cat was the first one to approach us.
True shaped or whatever.
True polymorph.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, that is suspicious.
Isn't that like what Lulu does?
Yeah. Well, no, polymorph.
When do I get access
Hey.
True
to
polymorph, I think it's forever.
I know it's not my watch, but how much leather could I be able to add to my inventory from these deer?
Not enough.
Two
And
belts.
Lulu all does enlarge
I should probably make my Wendigo hard.
I must improve the berry.
You gotta put like that in a jar. You gotta like bless that jar.
I don't want to say it.
What does
Do
it
something to
do? It just brings shit
Here,
back.
I mean, we do have two
I,
professionals.
was gonna say-
I don't know what it does.
With Tacky included.
I'm just saying the fact that he made you go for
I
it,
don't
that
think-
means there's probably
Well,
some
Tacky
bad side effect.
might know the basics of it.
Maybe. Well, yeah, we have two actual experts. One did it to survive. One knows how to do it.
No, I heard that everybody else.
I'd say at least for sure one of the hides you can get a full set of leather from.
Yeah.
The other one would be the one that you worked on, and that was a bit rougher.
Do we want to say like two at the very, just two things of leather?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I can work with it. I can work with it.
You do have at least two people there to help you.
Yeah. I'll have two things.
Second
of
one.
leather.
Arcanus and Cog.
That means you're going third with.
Ooh!
Nobody
I
else
mean,
swapped.
Taryn can take third watch again because he can do two
Yes.
watches.
You got a 19.
They are going to need someone to keep
So
them from
then-
killing each other.
Okay,
Oh,
as-
Listen, Abigail's not gonna
Taryn,
attack
we're
unless he's
swapping
attacked
out.
first.
Or someone just to
With-
watch the fire happen.
Yeah, as we're swapping out, then I'm gonna say like,
Holy shit, I'm gonna have
you
fun.
mind taking a little bump with the third one as well to make sure those two don't fucking murder each other. They seem to be a little heated.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
be fucking
Sleeping
heated. What if someone
anyway.
burnt down your house, huh?
Yeah.
Cog and Arcanus, roll perception or investigation.
19 investigation.
I heard that
Let me
shit.
see if I can close. Okay, 15 plus 5 is a dirty 20.
Nice.
I'll take it. That's a 16. Never mind. Dirt 21.
Nice.
Not bad.
Quiet night. Arcanus, what did you roll?
19.
Okay. Cog, you actually see Decky go back to the hat.
Oh,
Just
Before he does so, however, he does drop 2 rabbits by the fireplace.
Ooh, okay.
Rabbit for
You know what? Can I try my luck again then? And like, given what Taryn has taught me,
Oh no.
He's
Try-
gonna try to process the
do it
rabbit.
myself.
I
I
hope-
took notes. I did.
I hope
I
you
mean,
know
why
those
are
are two
those
very
things-
different processes.
Yes.
Roll.
I know how to butcher both.
Yep.
Roll a survival check.
That's a +2 then. I'm gonna do it IRL. See if I can't finesse an S.
Decky's gonna be so mad if you. Oh no.
Do I dare? No, I can't use a luck for this. That's a
Yeah,
4
you
plus a
can.
2 is a 6.
What?
These poor
It
things
is
are
abysmally done.
butchered.
Let's just say you cut too far into the
Oh
cavity.
no.
No,
you
we're
you
not
split the
Oh,
guts
no.
all over the internal
Oh, it
cavity.
smells so bad too. Oh,
With that, I think Cog would just like throw it
Cog
either
threw
in the
it.
fire or just gone.
it's in the
You
fire.
can use luck points on ability checks, just so you know.
About.
Yeah, but he's not. He doesn't
I
want to
could
waste
have.
it.
I literally said it out loud. I'm not
You're about to
using
finish
it.
your
Look,
rest.
look, it's the rabbit burning.
Rests.
Yeah, long rest.
You get luck points back on a long rest.
Yeah.
to spend the luck.
How much retconning do we want to do here?
See,
Because I did
here's
not know
the thing:
that.
you have to do it before you know the outcome.
Yeah.
Outcome happened.
How come after you can't do it? It's
No!
too late. You failed.
That goes
Tacky.
one
You
round.
you went on Tacky's
Those
hit
aren't
list.
permanent 3. Those are 3 per day.
Gotcha. Well,
That's why
No,
lucky.
you have 3 for the entire campaign, and that's it.
And you already used.
that's like the wish wand.
The wand of wish.
Yeah. Well.
No.
And
Shit.
for third watch.
Oh, you're gonna want
Can I hit him or something?
Just
can.
immediately? Jesus.
As we switch out, Taryn's gonna smell the burning flesh
Hmm.
and the singed hair.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, buddy. So
What
Okay.
happens?
I try.
Listen. if you're gonna swing at me, you better come swing and you best not miss.
You gonna kill me? Or what? You gonna put me to sleep again?
I will backhand you again.
We'll address that later, Taryn. You have more pressing issues to occur to. Okay, bye.
I'll just tell him. I'll tell him.
Cog is literally like,
Yeah.
Butchering the rabbit.
We ain't
I
not
got
about
one
to get
left. Good.
alright.
Oh, there is one left.
Yeah.
Perception or investigation?
Yeah.
For third
Can I
one.
take a rest now?
Yes.
Long rest.
Plus 5. Perception
You
check.
can't just actively not do it.
Oh, that's a 16.
Too late now, natural 16.
Dang.
Huzzah.
I'm busy watching my back. I got a nat 1.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Shit.
16.
Oh, I got 16. Can I murder him?
What's your wait?
Wait, you're swinging at me?
Yeah.
Yeah, flat 16.
I don't want to
Brandon,
waste my spell
Brandon, you
slots. I
check.
just got those
Flat
back.
16.
Do you know what your perception is?
Mm-hmm.
It should be on her character
It
sheet.
is, but it's also crinkled in.
Bitch, where's perception, bro? Let me look. I'm
Down
looking.
here.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so that's
19.
19.
It's a little better. On say so.
The reason I failed is because after hearing that she's gonna come at me, I've been watching her for any sign of swinging.
Nat 1.
I know I got a nat 1 because I'm too distracted making sure that I don't get stabbed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
He's-
sleeping. I'm too busy making sure I don't get stabbed
He's
in the back.
certainly awake and alert, but he is not watching a single fucking thing in those woods at all. He's just like looking at her
No.
move. On a actual tree could fall directly behind him, and he is too focused on what she's doing.
Yes.
He would not.
Yes.
Don't.
Can I make that happen?
Go, swing, roll to see if you want to hit me. Actually,
I'm gonna prepare an action that if
So
a
bad.
swung is
Infighting
thrown, I'm
with the
gonna
ghost
cast
is
whole
not
person.
ideal.
Well, that fucker broke
which
out my
one?
house.
Whoever's doing the swinging.
Okay.
Just wait. If he did, we'll find out, and then
He
he will.
literally admitted it.
He did.
I did not admit.
He literally admitted it.
He did not.
I'm taking this.
Is that Velzor if Velzor was an animal?
Tacky was the big bad.
Hell
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
This was a cute little It was a cute
That actually be a pretty
Just
easy
as
fight.
you go from tacky to that,
It's my treat.
You're on your other cookie.
No.
Alright. So what happens
It takes forever.
during our watch? Not much.
Quiet.
Oh, do you want me to roll a
No, I
d100?
can't.
Tacky does come out and start cooking breakfast now. What were you
I don't know
asking?
how long
Do you want me to
that
roll a
takes.
d100?
Can we just do like a test spot then?
Oh, that is true. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah, I figured I'd remind you.
Is that gonna be that you
Thanks.
explode?
What number do I not want to hit?
Currently below 20.
Below a 20.
Is this a roll for him? And
You don't like my square?
It's not.
38.
You're
You
good.
can do whatever you want there.
Do we know what this is for?
I will say it is not every night though.
Yeah. Figured since we just talked about it last time, figured I'd do it this night.
Yeah.
Especially after what happened.
Oh yeah, definitely that then.
What's going on?
You guys
It's an
will
inside joke.
Yeah, it's an inside joke. You guys will understand.
Inside joke is someone
500
wakes. We all wake up. Someone's
If you ever hit
moving.
69, we'll explain it to you.
Oh no.
They're gonna bring up their inside jokes. We'll bring up ours.
500 feet.
Alright.
Feet.
Either way,
5.
you all wake up to the smell of breakfast cooking.
Oh, wait. Yeah, long rest.
Roasted rabbit.
Long rest.
This means I'm like full healthy, right?
How pissed
Yeah,
off is
I did
Tacky?
that.
Yeah,
How pissed off is Tacky at Cog for fucking that up?
Did anyone tell Tacky that Cog was the one to do it?
Oh, well, I told him that Cog fucked it up.
Did you tell Tacky?
No, I'm currently working with the rabbit's pelt.
Where's that?
Kind of giving a disappointed look at Hog. Tisk, 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 tisk in the back of your head.
And
We could have saved the hide at the very least.
You
Yeah.
could not have.
I'll
tell
you.
You could not.
I'll tell you
have.
throw it in
Tacky
the
hands
fire.
everyone a bowl of rabbit stew, cup of coffee. Cog, you notice
Wait,
that
what
all
was it again?
Rabbit stew.
Oh,
Rabbit's doing a cup of coffee.
Okay. It was like a couple letters shorter, you know. What
Cog, both of yours are half full.
Yeah. Thinking about it, I'd have it worse in the actual lab if I fucked up a project with Zip, so I'll take what I can get.
And
God knows it.
and the coffee isn't actually a coffee taste; it's watered down coffee.
Break room coffee.
No, Tacky's not that cruel.
Yeah.
Tacky makes good
It's
coffee.
just
Does he know what's in Tacky's coffee?
Alcohol.
I do
Well,
not
it's
know
like a
actually.
bit.
I've
not even a lot.
maple smoked bourbon in with the coffee.
Oh yeah, speaking of with the breakfast, I'm gonna relight the cigar.
Oh,
Have a
that's right, you
nice-
saw that thing.
Yeah.
Does it smell very familiar at all?
Do I know this smell?
Bob.
Okay.
Does it smell anything like
You know what?
tobacco?
Thinking of this now, as I'm eating breakfast then and stuff, I'm gonna look over. The fuck? You're a priest with a gun and you smoke. Where the hell does someone even get a cigar like that? Those things are high class even in our city. It's true, only the wealthy have cigars.
So Zips has them all.
She has she don't even have just the cigar. She has the fucking case and everything. The specialized lighter,
The mayor gave it to them as a peace offering.
Please,
Yeah,
it's a peace offering.
Please don't fuck our city up.
that was a good first impression.
And
Loved that.
a friend gave me this to me last time I saw him.
Shit, and it's old Tabasco too. You're a one fucking weird priest. I would have to assume that it's old. And there we go.
That's the cigar I'm smoking right now. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yup.
PTSD
Does
flashbacks.
anyone have true sight?
Rip my man.
Terran just
Red
randomly
Sea.
gets PTSD.
Rip my boy for real. That's the shit
That's
that
your
shot
strike, not your
Tupac.
sight.
They have diamonds on that.
No.
Is anything else being discussed or done, or are you continuing on the day's journey?
I'm not continuing after I put the cigar
I
in
think
the
I've
sword
got
again.
one more day until I get the message.
Yeah,
Hey,
just around that time.
Hey, Taryn. What
Yes.
would it take to get one of your bears here?
And not messing up a rabbit.
Oh, okay, that was one little thing. It was one little thing, and I've got some leather that I can work with now.
It cost you half your breakfast, though.
Exactly, I'm already suffering here. I gotta do something with it.
Make him out of it.
Why do you want one of my friends?
What are you doing?
Well, it can already hold my cannon, and it's light enough as is, but I'm assuming that don't feel too good on the jaw, which will probably reduce the carrying capacity, and I already saw that its little legs were dangling in an unwell way, which means that it's already losing proficiency with it. What I'm trying to say is, if it can just hold it on its back, the cannon would be better, and it would be a lot faster. So, if I could get the measurements again, just to make sure that it'll be universal across all your bears.
Halfway through this monologue,
Mm-hmm.
Cog feels a very wet, heavy breath on his shoulder.
Jesus.
Let's go, buddy! And I whip out the leather. I'm with my artificer tools and just like. If only you saw what I did to get the measurements for Desi's cosplay. It's like that. Actually, a lot faster.
No, it doesn't like
Except for on air.
Yeah, you're. Yeah. Well, I only use you for the arm once, and I hated every.
The
second.
little bit of the waist of it.
It's great trying to get measurements from someone when you hate physical contact.
Hey, it wasn't that bad. You didn't really touch me.
No.
As you're starting to get measurements for the bear and everyone else is...
Hug me.
No.
Really.
Jackie climbs up and into the hat, and as he goes by, if you ruin my game again, it will take half your hair.
Wow. This is a side attack I've
Noted.
not seen.
You got it.
I've only seen him happy, maybe a couple times pissed off, but now I was like,
I have a very different perspective of Taffy. All happy knows. He takes residence on my head.
is he paying tax?
Nope. He made a nation of there, fuckers. I can't stop it.
Oh yes, I have been meaning to actually ask you, did Cog ever ask Zips what she did to the hat?
No.
Nobody got schematics. Like,
That's
here
where
were the
narrators
upgrades
live.
and the
Like lists of spell components, maybe.
think of here's the first copy of something, and then here are the revision. Literally a schematic of it. We have schematic for all of our things.
If
We're a
you-
corporation.
If you looked at the schematics, though, I actually didn't need to tell you.
You
I don't
would
know.
see reinforced brim,
It's-
the mesh
yes,
layer.
that.
a
It's
lot of
just-
it's probably.
I don't
The
think
upper floor
Did-
is that I'm trying to figure out
Well,
is if you
it's
know.
probably a
Did
lot
it
of
include
spell
interior
components.
design
Yes,
choices? Okay.
it's a full schematic.
Well, it's probably got a
Did
lot
you
of
look at-
rituals.
Look at that part of it.
I mean, yeah, it's my hat.
Okay.
So
So-
you would have seen the stuff that you asked
So
for.
would Cobb know what is inside the upper layer then?
probably not what's inside of it. Just the fact that there is like the reinforced brim, the mesh layer between the two, so there is 2 floors.
Okay.
So not the interior design aspect.
I mean, what would he have to have seen? Like in particular.
There is like a band which runs along the mesh layer.
Yes.
So probably that for sure.
Okay. I suppose if he went back and looked it further, he'd notice that. But I
Okay.
mean, he did see that there's 2 layers and the mesh of
Okay.
the layer.
That is probably all you would have seen on the schematic.
Okay. Is that where we're going to leave that?
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
I'm concerned, but
Taryn has some business to attend to as well.
yeah. Cog would have absolutely no
As
reason.
soon you're doing the measurements, and then all you feel is something tap your shoulder and then gone. I'm now a badger inside the hat.
The fucking. How many are up there?
Too many.
9.
No one.
Valzor, you gotta be better at that whole lying thing. I know words are hard, but that one, you'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, whatever. And I just go back into it. I am referencing my notes and therefore rummaging around in what my notes would be, which would include schematic for other things, but obviously they're not going to be out. If I'm working on one project, I don't have the other pulled up. So I am taking down notes. And during this time, I want to, I don't know how we even want to add it to my inventory. If we would go about it, I could just add it as an other thing, because I have that for his sun hat. the cost is 10,000 gold.
The hat?
Yeah. I made a fake price for it. Cog's signature sun hat, expertly weaved by himself and enhanced by his sister Zips.
We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Someone needs to roll me a d20 for the day's travel.
Lovely.
And it's not going to be Taryn.
I'll
I
do
think
it.
I did it last
Oh,
time.
Taryn's attending to other business in
Oh, I got a 3.
oh.
That's about as bad
Could
as
I
it was
add that
last time.
10 that
No.
I get?
Can I do a help
Can
action?
you luck point that?
Not for me.
No,
Someone
this is
else
for the
could.
day.
Give me a luck point.
So if
You
I were
can't
to
use
roll
luck
for
points on
travel,
levels. That's not an ability. It's just
you shouldn't be able
Yeah,
to,
it's
but I'm
fair.
asking Brennan to see if he'll let me.
You definitely couldn't. Not for someone else's roll.
Alright, well, we make absolutely no progress this day either.
Well then.
You're
It's
so behind.
very much a slow journey.
Did you see what your friend said in chat, Xander?
No, let me see.
Xander just found a new drink for us. It's mint chocolate chip whiskey, and it's fire.
Now hold on. Who? Corey's still here. Nice.
You do, however, you can see
I know what you're
Walls.
talking about. That's a peppermint patty.
Look, yeah, you're
the walls of the city.
What
If
city
you-
are we going to again?
Well, not city so much, town. Remember this one?
It's the one with the Fight Club.
Yep.
right?
Oh, this one. For some reason, I thought we were taking a different route.
No, this is the most direct route. Probably
Oh shit, we
safest
gotta worry
route.
about that goblin dude.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you were. The plan was to go to a different town and summon your ship.
Yeah. But
Well, the
no.
ship is not coming.
Yeah.
No, we're going to the town that the ship is in.
Work.
Yeah, no, that,
Yeah.
but
It
the
must be
original
shiny.
plan was.
Yeah. Good on you.
The original
See,
plan was to
shiny.
summon the ship to us.
Shiny.
I have to actually physically go to the ship.
Means it's a good thing it's on the
I need to
way.
get Bubby.
It's not on the
better.
way.
There you go.
Well, on the way to what we
started.
have to do, yeah.
You guys have two choices now. You can either push into the night a little bit to reach the city, or you can set up camp and make it there the next day.
What are the side effects of pushing into the night?
We're traveling at night.
Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be later, so you wouldn't have.
Long rest.
Well, no, you would still get a long rest.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't be able to do that much in the city if you were hoping to stop at the
I'd say-
shop or.
I'd say just
Oh.
keep going
Yeah,
through.
pushing into the night.
You
Okay.
don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point,
Because
it's
we can
been-
still trade off, it's just not going to be as fun.
Also a pentagram.
For those of you who have been here before,
Alright.
you walk into a very familiar tavern with the same fact that the bartender is currently absent.
Oh.
Yep.
Is this?
This is the same bar that
Now wait a
Freddie
minute.
thought he was being attacked at.
Wait. Oh fuck! I can't check my notes.
The Underground Cat Fight Club.
That was the last one
it's
then.
called.
Okay.
I got it.
I didn't
Thank
think
you.
that was that one.
Nor did I. Hold on.
It is.
Hold on. I
It's
need to add this now, and then
that
I'll
was the
go
one
back
right
and do
before Drew down.
Varsa. The tavern's called
We have not
Nightblood.
made as
Okay.
much progress as I thought we did.
Yeah.
it. Cause Slurge. That's the next one.
Yes.
Slurge.
That's the snake bartender. That's the one that has the sword. people. Yep. That's
Do we-
when. That's the point at which I started taking notes
Okay.
at. That's wild.
Should we get supplies here and then just immediately leave?
Do we know who owns the bar?
They're not.
Well,
we don't wanna.
They do.
You do.
Are they a guy?
You don't
Can I ask
know.
a question? Are they a woman or a guy?
It's a
There's
dragon.
nobody at the bar right now.
Yeah, but like for the future, you know?
Oh, she's asking the
Okay.
party.
It's
Oh,
a
for.
dragonborn, black dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crime
Well, I
syndicate.
don't think that was who served me.
Well,
No, that
served,
wasn't.
but it's the person who owns
Yeah, the
entire
person who owns the everything is a black dragonborn.
And we
and he
have a
would be-
deal to transport things for him
You.
in my airship, so that we could leave.
Maybe
so
we shouldn't let them. Is that Randy the witch?
Well, I
Maybe
know-
we
Yes.
shouldn't. love
we're
them.
already they're already aware that we're here.
This
because of
whole
Goblin.
ending was fantastic. This was the ending I
Yeah.
had for.
It's amazing.
It's great.
Absolutely love it. I aspire
I'm
to be that
sad we just don't. If the one-eyed fucking horse lady from the game. I've got a name.
Oh.
This is the other ending I want to get.
Ah.
The frenzied flame. Melania.
Alright.
No, not Melania.
But
No.
I say we either just grab some
I don't know her
supplies,
name.
leave some coin, and get the fuck out, or just get the fuck out.
Yeah. No.
It's the
I'm
one
down
where
for that.
Melina still lives.
Melina. Yeah.
Okay, is
Okay.
this a fight front town?
Yes.
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 I'm trying to interact as little as possible.
Yeah. So I'd say we just
Nope, for the
skedaddle.
DM. They never saw me.
That's true.
True.
They never did.
They have no idea who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So
So right now, your group is down 2 people that know about this, or that they know about, and has gained 3 people that they don't know about.
yeah. So I would say let's just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just
Fine.
get out of
If
here.
unless we like grab some provisions and just leave some coin and get the fuck out, but I'd
Just
say just
leave.
get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Just leave because we still have food.
Because we're still gonna be spotted and watched and tracked for a while because of that goblin.
Oh yeah, that freaking goblin.
So
And if need be, we can just
I mean,
kill
the
those on
goblin
our
see me,
tail.
that's about it.
yeah,
I stared at him for a while.
Yeah. Going out to the wagon, you notice that the horses have been unhitched from the wagon.
Mm.
You can just see the stable doors closing.
They took my horses.
Quickly transform into elephant. Pull it.
well, we don't want to start a fight with the entire.
I do
group.
remember a little black shadowy
yeah,
thing
you-
from
you just
last
do your
time
best.
that made things a little problematic for us.
From the cart, you hear gravelly voice. Leaving so soon?
Hearing this voice, I'm
Well,
gonna
we were
stealth.
hoping to grab some
Into the
provisions
shadows.
before we made our way back to get my ship. I've been told that I have to be there physically to receive it.
The boss wants to talk to you about that, and he asked you to stop by on your way back.
Ah, I thought it was with my ship, but yeah, I can go speak with him if he's available.
He's expecting you.
Lead the way.
Hopping down from the cart is a hooded goblin. Leads the way into the tavern. Through that same back door, down the hallway, down the stairs.
Takes a right.
So all of us following him, or are we just like?
I mean, I'd say maybe just myself. I don't know if he'd want any other people going with that, but
Who's following Arcanis?
I'm gonna follow Akana stealthily.
There's
not
not a lot.
There's not a lot of way to do it.
I would.
Then I'm just gonna follow him.
There is a wolf following right beside him.
Dog, are you going with Arcanis?
Fuck it, is the whole party coming
No.
along?
No, I'm actually gonna stay back
I'd,
at the.
I'd actually say we just
Probably.
those who
these-
are already going.
If these
go.
fuckers stole our horses, I don't want them stealing much else.
I don't think they're
and-
really gonna steal anything else. Just they're doing that to prevent
Yeah.
us from moving. But
I guess both
still,
IRL and in-game, Cog is still kind of tinkering with the harness.
yeah,
and
but still,
whatnot.
it's nice to have someone there just.
Yes,
in
I am
place.
going to be there.
Yeah. So I'd say we
and
go those
Valzor.
3.
Are you leaving the hat or are you staying with God? Okay.
Worst case, you just turn into an animal. We hit you up, and we just fucking.
I'm
book it.
currently a wolf.
Nahara.
Well, we have to.
I'm staying.
Yeah.
No, I really don't have any beef with
Alright,
this.
so yeah.
As Terran wild shapes and starts to go with Arcanus, keep an eye on our goods.
Will do. You got it.
Let me know if anything comes up.
It leads you into the same room that you guys were brought before. There you see not nearly as many people. Right now it is just the Dragonborn, the Mountain Dwarf,
Get the braces
and
if you
the
can,
female Owlet.
Okay.
And then also the Goblin, who's let you in. There are enough empty chairs for your entire group, with the exception of Terran.
I will.
As in your entire group, including Frady, Andreth, Cog.
And everyone they know about.
Yeah. I'll make introductions. I'll say my hellos. Apologies for seeming as if I was trying to skip town. I was just in a rush. I was told that I have to actually physically go receive my ship at the whatever town, and that's why I was trying to make it back quick.
I understand. Please, take a seat.
Alright, I'll take a seat.
Asgul's not taking a seat, he's gonna stay standing.
I insist.
I don't like
I don't mind. I can't sit. My knees ache a bit too much when I'm stuck in that position.
You have been pointing out your knees, but that was mostly RL, so
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah.
What's in character now?
Yeah, it's character now canonically.
Yeah.
He can't sit down.
No, he doesn't actually have a problem with his knees,
I guess
but being in a
Asgul
sitting
has
position means you're more vulnerable to attacks. He prefers to be standing, but that's just an excuse. An old wound to my knee when I sit, it locks it up, makes it no good for me to move.
Roll deception.
Oh god. What did my deception saving throw? Huh? Saving throw, Jesus.
Okay.
Is
I
Arcanus
don't know what that
right-handed?
means.
That
Well, he'd have
is
to be some form of ambidextrous.
21.
Well, that no.
I mean, I
that's
can just
not...
sign.
21.
things, but-
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering
Very
if you
well.
were to pull out your weapon.
Ah.
If you insist.
I mean, it can kind of go either way.
Also, my
really.
cloak
It's just
is kind
like
of wrapped around so they can't see what's at my
button.
waist.
right hand dominant, we'll say.
Now tell me, Arcanus,
Yes.
where is the rest of you?
Well, one's wife suddenly appeared and was afflicted with some sort of a curse. He went to save her, revive her, and then the other one.
Family matters are always so complicated.
Yeah, that's why I'm single.
Work. Fucking love. King.
The other one, who, if I'm sure you remember, started our little misunderstanding,
Yes, and by
had
the
a
way,
falling out.
is he still? I guess he's not available then.
No, last we saw after our spat, he was in a, we'll say he was in a grave.
Unfortunate, he would have been a great addition to our little business here.
Well, you don't need
Would
work.
have paid quite well.
More than 3 copper. Anyway, what business do you wish to discuss with us?
Well, first of all, I see you have a new ally.
Yes, Asgul. He's helping us in our quest to rid a cult of some sort. I believe we told you of that when we came through the first time. But yeah. He's our official healer. Our good old Asgul.
Any other new additions?
To the party? Not so much. We have a straggler with us. I don't know much about her.
Well, as you said, we have business to attend to.
Yes. What sort of business? Do you maps that I can look at to help determine the best course for my ship to use for transport, or
We'll get to
specific
that.
cargo?
You are heading back to claim your ship.
That is correct.
I have some cargo, which has been sitting in that city for quite a while. Been looking to get it transported, but everyone I've talked to is trying to meet up.
Unironically,
I am
had to.
hoping
I knew it was going.
that you would be willing to move this for me.
What kind of cargo is this?
Livestock.
I hate
Oh no, it's gonna be a holder.
none.
Weight.
People.
Do you have
If it's
any
people, we don't have a problem.
specific
They were like
characteristics so that I can be sure that they're
that they would buy.
well
people
taken
for.
care of and that I have available room on my ship. I'm sure most of the cargo has been confiscated for bullshit, political or bureaucratic reasons, but
4 large crates, each about 20 cubic feet.
just gonna start running and doing some equations, just kind of as an excuse to think of like how the fuck am I gonna get us out of this?
Not terribly heavy.
How heavy are we talking? Because you know, at certain checkpoints, there are limits and restrictions to certain livestock.
Well, what are the limits?
100 kilos, pounds, it really depends. Species of what I'm transporting can also cause me to go
Well, I
great
believe
detours.
we both agree that perhaps it'd be better to keep certain cargoes away from prying eyes.
Well, that's what I tried to do, and then fucking Gary came up with an excuse to take my ship. So I want to be sure that I'm prepared for any sorts of questions that any authority has.
If it's my cargo, there shouldn't be too many questions from this Gary.
Cow?
Is Gary on your?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Just
This music does not fit the
I
scene.
think it does.
making sure that you are fully capable of upholding your end of the deal.
Perfectly capable. Where is this cargo needing to be transported to?
Those details will be given once you have taken the cargo. No point giving you information you cannot use right now.
Not just to say I can't use it. It'll help better prepare me for avoiding certain outposts or checkpoints. And do you have a map that I can use, just of like the wherever, and then I can like point out whether vaguely or true or untrue or not, you know, just enough in there. Like, oh, so if I go this route, I'm gonna have this and this checkpoint to go across. But if I go around here, then I only have the one checkpoint over here that I have to worry about, or there's like a military base here, or you know, something to that effect.
You are delivering it to one of my personal estates. And I do not feel the need to give that information out offhanded.
Okay.
Once you have taken the cargo, I will give you more details.
Via the, I assume a customs agent or wherever that we are receiving this cargo from.
I myself actually need to travel to the city. I will be there in a few weeks.
Okay. I don't believe I'll be in this. I might be in the city by then. There's a certain urgency of moving city that I was requested to help with as well.
I understand. I will do my best to be there as soon as you arrive.
Okay. And how long? About how long do you? We're like 5 days from the city.
You'd be
Closer to like 12. 10 or 12.
To get my ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 2-week trip.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Never mind then. So yeah, maybe I'll be in the city by then. So, if you have any provisions for us, we'd appreciate that on our journey to the city. If not, we will take our horses and be off.
Stay the night. Why don't? Why not?
Well, I need to make sure that no one's messing with my ship, and the power systems are pretty fluctual.
Well, you can't travel through the night. Please, it's on the house. Thank you for doing business with me.
Oh, thank you for giving me the business. Well, we'll leave at first light then, so we can be sure to arrive as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright, and I think that we're done, and I'll offer a
Gestures for you to
hand.
leave.
No.
Ah,
That is
fuck.
such a funny time.
Fuck. Damn.
You just have
Damn.
DM's
At
trying
the
to be like,
same
alright, let's move on, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna.
As soon as you reach down, your hand starts being licked by the wolf.
Well, I
You know the personality trait of, I don't think I'm better than you, I know I'm better than you. Yeah, that's this guy.
Alright, well, with that, we will be on our way to our quarters. And I'll be sure to, once we get up, to tell everybody that we have been so graciously given accommodations for the night.
You know what?
We have some cargo to pick
You've
up.
like skipped up to us now?
Yeah.
Love.
You know what's fun?
Wait.
Still haven't gotten his name.
Wait.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I
Wait.
tried to do. It's like, and he's like, yeah, fuck you.
Brennan.
Yes.
They said
I'm
the first clan
detecting
is the
thoughts in
smartest
this
one
man.
of them all.
I can do that.
Okay.
There's no way. Well, we also
wow.
never mentioned anything about the
Oh,
circus
shoot.
to these people.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait,
So there's no
you can't as
reason
a
for
wolf.
them to tell us anything.
You have to unwild
Also,
shape.
this town's pretty
I
close
realize
to...
that.
Not a bad theory.
Maybe I can do his
You know
name
what?
then.
I'll let you, if you want, or ever do.
I forgot I have that
Oh,
spell.
well, I guess before, can I
Well, of
ask
course,
what I
I-
should call him?
I myself
That's
don't
also
know too
too
much,
don't
but
have-
I'm just saying in person that...
What, reading
Well,
his
so
mind?
yeah, as you're walking up, it's
Right,
gonna turn
right.
back and ask
He
you.
would
I
obviously be
ask
high on the
for a name?
logistical in-game suspects.
Yeah.
This guy's
Kind of
pretty
awkward to keep asking
Though it
your
seems like they're just
boss
an
or
secret operative of some
the
sort.
Black Dragonborn.
Like,
And again, they could
can
just be
refer
trying
to
to
me
pull
as
those... This is just a
Silvalos.
front for the
Silvalos.
circus.
right. Well,
Savalas.
we know that they're not good
Yes.
people.
It's
Yeah,
Savalas.
because if the circus and the cult of Gorma are working together,
Well,
the
it was
cult
a
of Gorma
pleasure
needed
meeting you,
sacrifices.
Savalas. And,
And
we
we'll be transporting
do our best
Damn.
to
to
meet and
his
exceed
personal estate.
your expectations.
True.
Head back up.
Shit, Butter brings up a decent point. I know, but like,
That's fine. I'll explain it
Butter
later.
does. Maybe Asgul doesn't, but like Butter does.
Yeah.
It's.
Asgul probably won't connect the points, and if he
No.
does, he's not going to really tell you.
But
guys.
like, proceed. We're not strangers to sharing our.
Yeah.
Well, I don't share all my
So-
theories, but like.
But hey, that's just a theory.
A game theory. And cut.
Hey,
Wait, wrong
that's-
channel.
Hey, that's just.
Can't say that because it makes me sad.
Oh yeah, that's
Dad
right.
He sold them all.
Dad Pat.
He
You
sold
didn't
them all.
sell that.
Yeah, he did.
You
Well-
effectively did, yeah.
He sold them all so he could work on the back
Yeah.
and
He
behind the
retired.
scenes.
Our internet grandpa is retired now.
So, is anyone else doing or discussing anything in particular?
But I'll tell everyone. Our
What are
great
our
friend
odds?
Savalas has given us accommodations for the night. I've told him that we'll leave at first light so we can get his cargo at the city while we get my ship. So,
Dvalin wants us to hunt out what?
Savalans.
Savalin.
Savalis.
Syphilis.
Words aren't that hard.
He
No.
wants
Coming
us
from a
to
person
collect
who
his.
can't
He
read.
cannot
You're-
read is a southern accent.
What intelligence do you have?
You don't-
Is mute.
What's your intelligence artificer?
Dog,
Well,
in the back of your mind, you hear Savalis.
Savalis.
There you go.
Yeah.
So let's all rest up and head out as soon as possible. We'll have some provisions given to us, so that'd be great. We can keep on going.
Yup. In character as well, because as all of that was happening, Cog was, of course, and Xander was coining in my inventory, and I want to quickly read the description of the, hold on, Mindstrom Bear Cannon trademark harness. A custom to fit size leather harness meant for the use of Terran's bears. A harness capable of being swiftly attached to the back of a bear using a buckle and latch mechanism made mostly of leather straps and sheets, brass fittings, and sturdy wood lining, a sturdy wood lining on the inside from the wagon, at which the cannon sits. Don't look for the missing board. It's fine. Totally is fine. Shut up.
It is very good to know that these are for the brown bears.
Yes. Though the harness.
Summon black bears.
That's true. Don't.
You make them for the brown bears.
They ever see our rating?
They are buckles, so they can tighten, but like their
They
max
have a
length
what?
is preset.
The missing
harness-
board
the
is the
rounds
harness,
have.
so
The
we can
missing-
pull out the board with the harness
Well, the
already
board
attached.
is where something can sit, and I say something because though the harness itself isn't heavy in the slightest, it can support up to 100 pounds and holds a variety of units with the steady leather straps and stiff board, though it's custom fit with the peg holes for a feetless configuration
Now, hear
and
me
with
out.
a preset length of straps for a Mindstrom ink field cannon.
Now, hold on, hear me out. Minigun with silos.
That's what I'm saying.
Inside.
If we armor a bear, we make a armored bear. It goes for 25 gold and weighs 5 pounds.
Is everyone taking a room?
Honestly, yeah, I will. It's
Might
the
as
sound
well.
of
Terran's not.
free
Where's
housing.
Terran?
He's gonna be in his wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
no,
once-
Terran's in the wagon.
For once,
Alright.
Cog is not going to sleep drunk. He's going to sleep worked.
Also, before we kind of
Good work.
split off here, Terran, as we're kind of walking back, he's gonna speak to you in your mind.
It happens.
Heart
it's weird.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Why do you do business with these wretched ones?
Can I? Would be an investigation to see if we're being listened to.
Yeah, it would.
Good call.
I know the goblin's more likely going to be listening.
Can he answer mentally to you?
No, it's one way.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Damn.
I have a 16.
Might be someone around.
Okay.
With how shady this business is, it's almost a guarantee.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't want to be.
Terran doesn't really
Talking.
when Terran speaks his mind, it's mostly subconscious.
Yeah.
He wanted to ask that question to you,
Mm.
but didn't feel safe doing it. So
The question was asked.
The question was asked.
Yeah, I know.
Makes sense.
How should I respond to
Karen
the
isn't
wolf?
necessarily expecting a response, though.
Yeah.
You don't know that. but-
Yeah, I know. I think he wants.
All you hear is the voice in the back of your head.
Yeah. Why do I do? I'll have to think. I'll keep it in mind, but to tell him later.
I was gonna say because
Just make an audible hum.
Yeah.
You know
I
why
want
you're
to
doing
like.
this, but-
Yeah. Well, that was like literally one of the only ways, as far
Mhm.
as I was aware, of us getting out without a
Mhm.
fight. But I can't say something without triggering suspicion and looking crazy, like Cog.
Right. Well, yeah. That's what I didn't go with. I had to keep my mouth silent last time, just to not get us killed.
Yeah. yeah. So Arcanus is trying to like wanting
I
to
like
explain
that
it
you're just automatically almost immune now to
Yeah,
Terran's mental
like
shenanigans.
the shit that the party's done, just like
You sure you don't
Well, anyone who has
I might take.
somehow taken
What?
I might
damage
take
or
one, but
What do
like.
you want?
expended spell slot can go ahead and take
What do
This
one
guy got
rest.
Sussy Among Us on him. Cheeked up.
Long rest.
That's so
Yeah.
quiet.
I'm so glad all of the streaming.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Give me something like D&D related, like some like
A wagon.
spell thing, or like
Ooh,
a dragon.
use
or
Chat
something.
GPT. That works wonders.
Right on the forearm for about this much. I'm content. No, never mind. I don't want that. Don't.
Can Terran
I've contextualized
Did
as to
Terran
why I
roll
let
like
it
a-
on me.
watch
Yeah.
check for the
No,
wagon
phobia of needles.
since he's in there and
It
He
takes
only
mental
sleeps for about
capacity
4
for me to
hours.
not flinch, let alone
I
like slap the needle.
I
like,
actually
straight up the 0.5 roller.
come on,
please.
come on, come on.
Very close.
I told you what happened when I got the day that I got
Anything
the
about
pet. You
17?
saw me. Afterwards, I was limping.
So,
But like,
are
What
we
happened?
long resting?
Yeah.
yes, we are.
Nothing changes.
I don't think I've done anything
My-
since.
Okay.
No, my dear friend Sammy, who gave me this wonderful tattoo, absolutely loved her work.
The first clown.
She had to ask me to stop screaming and involuntarily moaning in Spanish because she had.
What if there's a black dragon is.
That's
no,
moaning
no. Because like when I got pissed and loud and very vocal about I
Hear
hate
this,
this.
Twitch?
Livestock.
These are the people I'm friends with.
Yup. Sammy, I'm sorry for ratioing you on Twitch here and exposing that.
Way to call her out. Too.
Hey, it was awkward for everyone involved. She had to sit there and tattoo this screaming like child in Spanish while she's trying her best to not like. Oh.
Cog, Arcanus, Nahara, Dalzor, and Osgul, you all awake in the tavern. The smell of breakfast and coffee coming from downstairs. Karen, you also get a whiff of that. And I assume everyone is heading downstairs for breakfast.
Yes.
Do you have something for my cat?
Oh wait, I might have another cat treat. Wait.
There is one.
Do I?
Yes, you have one left.
You do
I
have
do.
one left.
I do. Fuck it. She's been a good girl. She has to put up with a lot. Yeah.
We battled a Wendigo
Cat.
together.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Pet cat.
As I'm going out, I'll just hear.
Taryn,
There gets it.
as you leave and jump off the back of the cart, you find that you've
Take that
already
back.
traveled
That's
the
what it is.
distance to the door.
I need the other half in order for you to make
Hmm?
good graces.
What?
Those of you who are at the top of the stairs already find yourself. You're at the base of the stairs.
Oh shit. Is this it?
Cog. The cat has already taken the treat from your hand.
I split it in
No,
half so the other half can go to Tacky.
Yeah. You still have the half, but you split it and then found yourself with one half gone.
Guys,
The
time
cat
just
punching.
jumped.
Did I just get my
21! What the fuck just happened?
You hear a thud
I would
emanating from
also
the cart.
like to roll. Keep going.
Did I get my message yet? Or is that later in the day today?
We'll see what happens.
Oh shit!
Hey,
coming from the carts.
so I know
Did I get
I'm
it though?
rather drunk a lot of the time and not very good with
Is that
late
Wednesday?
nights.
Do I
But did
do
anyone
Wednesday?
else just appear
It is a covered
elsewhere
wagon. You'd
where
have to
you
go
are?
back to the cart to look in.
No, I'm wondering. like,
Anyone else?
What now?
What the fuck? I'm aware I'm the weird one in the mornings and nights, but like, am I crazy and still hungover? I didn't drink last night.
We're all sober.
So,
Maybe.
so did I actually just appear in a different place with half of a cat treat?
We're all sober, are
I
you?
think so.
So you too?
I woke up.
Pointing the cat treat at you.
I woke up and now I'm down here.
Down here.
I mean, it's just dried fish, really. But
It was meant for Tacky.
Pet cat.
Wait, so then I look over and the cat's eating.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm over by the door.
We're
you said, right?
we're
Yeah.
scientists.
Can I see any
What the
one of
fuck
them
just
in
happened?
the tavern?
And
through the
Kirby.
door?
Yes.
Who?
Gotcha.
You would probably. Actually, yeah, all of them would be downstairs at this point. So the only one you couldn't see is Valzer because he's still in the hat.
I'm gonna like.
Unless he hopped out for breakfast.
I'm oddly gonna
Or-
like cautiously approach my
Oh, yeah.
breakfast.
Valzer is actually by the cat.
Get the fuck away from her.
Wherever Tacky is, I have the
Punch him,
treat,
punch him,
and I'll
punch
just
him.
like set it in front
Cog,
as I go.
in the back of your head.
Mhm.
can I roll Arcana to see if I notice
Trust.
anything yet?
I've been talking with.
You don't see where
noticed
Taryn
something
is.
happened.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Aaron
but
just
like
said in the back
to,
kid,
to figure out
something's
what
wrong.
actually
Yeah.
like.
You know what? Because spell slots reset.
And then one word, cart.
Whoa.
Gotcha. Okay. Before sitting down, then I'll set the treat down and then walk outside. I wanna.
I got a 24
Go
in
to
my
the cart.
Arcana.
Yep.
Terran
I
was
also-
making
Why
his
you
way
learn?
right to it as soon as he sent that message. to
Before
me.
things get weird, then I'm not gonna. But I was like, oh, maybe detect magic, because that's how Cog would go about it. But like he said, cart. I'm going to the cart.
I know something happened. Magic.
Taryn, you would be the first one there. Are you waiting for Cog or are you just looking right in?
Wild companion bear.
Okay.
I come out with
I'm looking in.
Logan, what do they see? Or
You
what is
see a not really human, but not really elf. More like he looks with shorter ears than Terran, but still come to a point, with silver hair, in a man bun.
Man.
silver.
There's
hair.
a mask over his face with
I
the
don't
face
like
of the
it.
moon going across the eyes.
I don't like it. He's got a man bun.
He's in the cart, correct?
You know, like a lot of
He's
people.
probably currently laying down.
Yeah.
Does he appear to be conscious?
With the mask you couldn't tell.
No,
I don't know how much
you
moving.
did this character.
What?
Your new time warping character.
Possibly.
I know so much now. I know more than all of you.
No, you don't.
You'd be surprised.
There was a
So
blade
you-
to his neck.
I use power.
Well, I know he
word.
doesn't speak our language.
It's in my campaign.
Fuck.
I have to know more.
Fuck. Is this
L
Oh,
plus
yeah,
ratio.
you probably.
There is a blade to this thing's neck.
Oh. There's. I'm sorry. Teleportation spells are really weird sometimes.
Mind explaining your appearance?
Did I hear that right?
I missed teleportation. My party was teleporting somewhere, and I must have accidentally let go again.
I veered so fast around that corner. Did you just say teleportation magic?
I can't teleport. I'm not that high level yet.
Oh.
Does it ever go down?
Well.
Yeah, I guess I'm walking out to the.
I just lost my. Asgul just
'Cause-
lost his style.
Because aside from Endrith just misty stepping, which was one thing, and dimension dooring, actual realm type teleportation, not something Cog's very aware
In the back
of.
of this being's mind,
And given what just happened.
it hears this.
Oh.
If you care to explain more, you may live.
There's nothing much more to explain. I was going. We were a research group. We were going to the city of the ruins in 2 countries over. What is it called again? DM, what is it actually called?
DM history check.
Oh, there's been
Is this the one Arcanus wants to go to?
No, this is where Endrith actually wants to go
Asgul needs
to.
to change his style up a little bit.
Wait,
Because he was wearing like
Yeah.
masquerade mask
Oh,
of like a
since-
raven. So now I
Karen's
have to
probably
change it
gonna know
because he's
this
wearing a
name.
mask.
Well, he has a different mask.
Aragos.
It's not
I
it's
was
not
going
like
to Aragos to do
a
research.
raven.
Yeah.
It's masquerade.
What are you researching
Have
in
you seen the new
Aragos?
character?
No, I have not.
The history.
Okay, DM,
Yes.
is that the place?
It is close
That's
to where
what
your
it
village
looked
would
like.
have been.
Yeah.
Your village would have
That
been
mask is what I'm
nearby
thinking.
the ruins,
But,
but
like you
it
said,
is
with
not
moon
the same
and
city.
stuff.
Okay.
Didn't know if
It's not
by
the same.
ruins
I should still change my
you meant my village.
No, your village was actually really close. Was built really close to a set of ancient ruins.
Aw.
So I definitely would know these ruins.
Welcome
Yeah.
back to the MTV crib tour.
What do you hope to learn from these ruins?
That city is a city of woe, a city of magic mages of long past. It holds dear information, curious to the mind.
And what happened to the time?
Time? I don't understand what you're saying.
Your mishap. Something was very strange.
I don't know.
I think that's how it's supposed to be.
She's telling the truth. I do not know.
My wild companion starts with a low growl outside of the cart. And then Cog, you hear. What should we do about this?
Well, given how our situation has been mostly man of merry men walking through a fucking forest, we picked up a cat lady along the way already. We've lost a golden-haired fucking drunk, I don't even know who the fuck that guy was anyway. And now we have this guy who's literally just fallen out of the sky into our cart. So...
Well, if your teleportation magic can get you to...
I'm not the one that teleported. That was one of my companions.
Well, where's your companion now?
His usefulness
I'm
is
assuming at the city where we're supposed to be.
His usefulness has dropped tenfold. You know...
I'm still useful. I'm still a wizard.
That's another body to tag along, I suppose.
Can the cart contain all of the people that's in
It
it?
used to contain this group plus Endrith and Freedy.
Yeah.
No.
I suppose more cannon fodder.
Plus, I might on top of the wagon.
Fuck it, why not?
Alright.
I haven't casted it yet, but detect magic. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Like a little, you're still over him with the like.
Oh yeah, he has a blade to his neck.
Sick.
To his throat, being like, oh, okay.
So before we all give me just one sip. Where the fuck did there it is. I throw that on and cast detect magic, and I'm looking at him. What's he got? What's his vibe?
You can see he's glowing almost in magic. He does have 2 magical items on him. He has a staff and he has a ring.
Oh. No, dude. Well, you're fucking well equipped, aren't you?
Most that's just the arcana around me.
I guess you said magic and you weren't lying. Well, don't use that staff and ring on us, and I think we just won't have a problem here. Bit of an aura too that I'm not very high. Calculation is fucking fine. Well,
can I use that 24 Arcana to examine him that I had a little earlier?
Sure.
About exactly what potential type of magics could be involved? Because we don't know how teleportation works. Could it be like a chronomancy? Could it just be like literal, like a dimension door that's just more advanced? Is it shifting
Not
different
really
planes?
to tell, like,
well, I was gonna say,
what
can I
got
see
in there.
anything left
Not
behind?
really.
Yeah, I guess. In that case, I'll tell. Yeah, he's fine. You can let him up. He's about as harmless as, well, the brim of my hat. That might still be a little bit, but I think about it. That being said, we got breakfast inside if you want to fucking come along. I don't give a fucking hell.
Karen will remove the blade from
we should
his
make
neck
this quick, though.
and say,
Yes.
get up then.
And introducing yourself.
He gets up, dusts him off. My name is, Lorgan Athon.
Christ, I just had to learn fucking Delron's name a little bit ago, and now I'm gonna have to learn,
Logan.
what's it again?
Logan.
That's actually rather easy. Okay, fuck it. And I'm gonna kick in the tavern door and say, hey y'all, I found a Lorgan outside. Let's get fucking on the road now.
Petting cat.
Stop touching the cat. You
Karen
need-
will introduce
Love
himself.
the actual conversation
Well, me.
between those.
The cat treat that you had left for Taki is half in his mouth, half out. And he kind of grabs it. I forgot to go tell you, you better come before it all gets cold.
We're working on it. We got a new fucking guy who joined up. He magically teleported into
Lorgan's
our
going
planet.
to turn to Taryn. I'm completely sorry for accidentally teleporting into your cart.
Oh, just be glad you didn't catch me while I was resting.
He's the clown that burned your house down.
The fuck you want?
Yes! No longer have to deal with it.
I got fireball!
I knew it!
He was a deep plant. But yeah, I think
After
not
you,
designed.
whoever can see him
Love
standing up,
that.
he does
I love
have
that.
robes of
Ashes of a house.
blue. You can see by his hips there's 2 books by them. In his hand you see a staff. On that same hand there's a ring. That's mainly what you see of him. He is wearing his mask still, with the moon phases going across where the eyes are at.
Well, Taki brings out breakfast
Love
for
it.
you all. He also hands Arcanus a piece of paper as well.
Oh. What does it say? I'll read it.
Oh, what time is it?
It's still early morning. So probably
8 a.m.
7.
7, 8.
I'm gonna say 7:30 a.m.
7:35.
Yeah, that's about first light almost.
7:36.
I wish you well on your journey.
7:37.
I will find you when you get to the city.
31.
I left last
7:38.
night. Please lock up
I'm
after
keeping
you
track of the
leave.
actual time.
Got it.
Silval.
I assume I get to know all of your names. My name is Lorgan Athon. How can I help you all?
Well,
What's that?
it's Lorgan Athlon.
Duh!
Triathlon. Well, I'm Cog Mindstrom. That's fucking Valzor. That's it. I'm about as sober as I can be.
By the way, Taryn still has a brown bear by his side as well.
You've met Taryn. That was Tapke. And let the other two fucking do their thing.
No person.
I'm gonna just eat my food and drink my food.
Arcanus.
Nice to meet you all.
But he's signing that, obviously. Just
That's all.
need to keep up the charade.
A second, Sam. Do I sit down?
That's Asgul.
Tacky jumps up onto Cog's shoulder and then disappears into the hat. You're a bit of a. No, wait. Is Valzor in the hat or not? I can't remember.
Wasn't, but probably going to be following Taki like a minute.
Okay. If you're going up the hat, then Tacky kind of just kicks you down. He goes, introduce yourself.
I've been introduced.
Introduce yourself.
No.
Right.
No.
Good luck
He's
getting in
weird.
the hat.
Oh.
L.
Hello. And then I go back up in the hat.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Is there
about
anyone
estimating
around
it.
from the Fight Club people?
What is for breakfast this morning?
Good coffee. Very good coffee. Here, no, mine, but you can ask someone else. Here.
I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I'm more of a tea type of guy.
I'm sure we'll get along fine.
Tacky's head pops out from the front of the hat,
Little
just
kettle.
staring at you.
I can definitely try it, boo. I use my telekinetic powers and pick up a cup.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Dispel Magic.
I
as it's
take off my
written.
mask.
Ah.
Put it to the side of my head. You see
Now,
his
what's
eyes as a silver. What stage is the moon in its cycle?
No fucking.
Could be a half moon.
You can see his eyes are half silver currently.
So, we have two things that work with the moon in the party now.
Who's the other?
Me,
All of us.
Druid Sugar the moon.
Oh, you're a circle of the moon.
Yes.
I'm a cringe.
That is
Coffee's
actually
good, yes.
It is quite strong.
Good. Hat disappeared. The hat disappeared.
Waning or waxing?
Be waiting.
Whoa.
Can I tell that
Did
the
I send
hat
that
that there's creatures going in the hat that
Shouldn't fit?
yeah.
Yeah. Too many for the hat to for the hat to fit.
That is quite interesting. The hat seems to be maybe a pocket, rift in time, a scratch in dimensions.
It is quite
It's a
spacious.
sun hat. Every time I stress about it.
Arcanus,
Wait,
Yes.
you actually
You-
see that? That's one.
take your first sip of
No,
Tacky's coffee
observation.
and
Yeah.
the smell hits your nostrils and the caffeine jolts you awake. You find yourself awakening back on your ship after a long dream. Still relatively dark.
Now, do I know that I'm alone? Like I'm actually on the ship?
Yeah.
I'll say out loud, what the fuck? What the hell?
Because at this point that you notice it's quieter on the ship than it should be.
It's happening.
Oh my god, we have your ship, that's right.
No.
No, yeah.
The ship.
No, he's
Xander.
sitting.
What the hell are
It's
all
a
of
dream.
my guys? I'll
Leave your cabin.
leave my cabin already mentally thinking of things that
You
he's
can-
gotta do.
Leaving your cabin and
You better
going
get
out on the
back
deck, you
fast.
can see it's still
I'm here.
pre-dawn. It's starting to get lighter, but sun still hasn't risen. but there is no activity going on.
Damn,
in the
you
ship.
actually
You
can
are high
It's kind of
up,
cringe.
Yeah.
high enough to the point where you actually can't see beneath the
What's your
cloud.
intelligence score?
Which, I mean, if the clouds are low enough, that's normal,
I
but
don't know.
it's still odd for you to be this high up
Mm-hmm.
and there to be no activity.
Not active. Yeah. So like I'm already mentally
We
thinking,
have the
okay, what
same.
could be causing this? Is there
How does that
something
make you
wrong
feel?
with one of the bots? Is there like is Brody
There you go.
fucking up shit?
We're
I'm
the
gonna
same
go
smartness.
head down.
There is a faint
I'm joking.
purple glow emanating from the room where your generator.
Just fucking grand. In it.
I cool.
Do you think this would be a color that immediately worries Arcanus?
Yes.
It's like it's the first, because like I'm thinking crystals, like it's never really given that color.
It's definitely odd. Your crystal has never
It's never done that.
you've
so
never had a crystal that glowed like that.
I'm
And the
gonna-
fact that this is next to the big one is more concerning.
Oh, next to the big. Okay, so it's a different thing completely next to the big crystal.
Yes.
I immediately head to that and getting ready for a fight or just.
He's on guard.
Yeah, I'm on guard. Yeah.
Standing next to the crystal, hand outstretched on it, is a tall, dark clothed figure. A mask over the top of his face, meant to resemble the top portion of a human skull.
Wait, did he get my message yet?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, half a skull doesn't include
You can see
I haven't.
emanating from where his hand is touching the crystal is that purple glow. And there's
I wouldn't do that. I
almost like purple cracks beginning to form along the outside of this.
Fuck. Oh god.
Run.
Attack him.
What are you doing? I wouldn't do that. That's not a stable crystal. That's very dangerous. And I'm like kind of like I think looking to see like any readouts or any dials or what's going on. Just like trying
Any
to
alarms?
Yeah, any alarms? Like why are the alarms not going on? What's going on?
They all read 0.
0.
There's nothing.
The fuck?
Fuck.
The figure turns to you.
Oh, what's that one?
Arcanus Forger. What do you know of the cult of Gorta?
I
this is-
presume.
Did you not?
Correct.
I'm sorry, it took me a while to
The
connect
only
the dots,
thing I
okay.
know of this Gorta guild or cult is that they worship famine and that we killed their leader of that. I don't know if it's their leader overall or a leader of a cell, but we killed the leader, and not everyone who was present when I was there originally the night before was there. The day after.
So you didn't kill them all.
No.
Sorry, Arcanus.
No, this is not Jacan.
You killed all the cultists that were there.
We killed the cultists that were there, but other than that, I was unable to get the where, how, and when they're trying to summon this Gorta.
How close were they to summoning Gorta?
I wasn't able to get that information. The leader was very insightful to my identity and my intentions.
It is. No, yeah. No. It is Dracon.
Yeah.
Because Jacan has it like this.
You
Yeah, no, but
fuckers.
so did Summa have.
Surma had the. What you saw of Surma was just a hood, and you could not see a face beneath the hood.
Oh, I thought.
The Khan's got a human skull mask.
Yeah, and then Fallon has it this.
Yep, the undermask.
Brody's just chilling.
Yeah.
Brody?
Has
He's-
snow.
Brody's.
seen.
If Brody was active in there, he would be fucking shit up. But I assume this is more of an illusion or dreamscape. So, or otherwise, he'd be laying down one-liners like nobody's fucking business.
The cracks extend along the crystal, and you feel the deck as the ship begins to list to the one side.
Oh shit. I'm
Where
gonna.
were they?
Where our fight was? That was what was the name of it? What was the name of the city? The Duran? Was it? Is that the name?
Drudon.
Drudon. They were in Drudon, just outside the city, towards the north, in an old narrator chapel that's long been since abandoned. It had. Where is it? Argus, Bodhi, Fallon, and your name inscribed on the top in ancient primordial language.
That implies that you know who this is.
He does. He also remembers everything about the cult. Everything else
I get it now.
feels like a dream.
I understand everything now. Okay, yep, go ahead. Sorry.
How many members were there?
The first night, anywhere from 20 to 30. I had, 25 to 30.
Who were they?
I don't know their names. I just know.
With that, he releases his hand from the crystal and the deck lurches to one side. As you can feel, the ship is now beginning to quickly descend.
I'll tell them about. What was his name? Ondid was a member, and Giselle, but we killed Giselle, who was the leader.
He approaches you, places his hand on your head, and if you are trying to resist his invasion, I will need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll tell him that this is all that I know and I'm being 100% truthful. If you wish to interrogate me...
You can feel his presence attempting to burrow through your memory and just take everything
I'll
concerning
just
the cult.
let him, because again, I'm being truthful and I don't want to
Die?
die or get into a fight with this guy that I know I'm going to lose.
You have to have a talk with Lorgan. It's gonna be fun.
Yay!
He's actually an intelligent person. I probably have the highest intelligence here.
You take 17 points of psychic damage.
Ow!
Shit.
Motherfucker!
When he releases his hand. Very well. Strides above deck.
Wait, before you go, what can you tell me about all of this?
No response. But you can feel the ship picking up speed as it goes farther and farther down.
Okay, I'll do an Arcana check on the crystal.
The crystal is losing power rapidly.
Losing power rapidly. Alright, I'm gonna immediately start going through an emergency landing process, because if the ship's going down, the captain goes down with the ship. Do I have my ring on, actually, in this dream?
You do.
So yeah, I'll use that to help me try and stabilize things, or...
It doesn't work.
Fuck.
As you break through the cloud level, you can see that you are rapidly approaching the ground. You have roughly 10 seconds before you impact.
I'm just gonna think, just kind of admire and think. God, John's an absolute fucking dick.
As you hear, as you see the front of your ship collide with the earth, kind of bump the table in the tavern, you spill some of the coffee.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Why?
Oh Jesus Christ! We're going down!
I use my telekinesis to catch the coffee cup.
And now the coffee cup feels like it's being held with someone else.
Exactly, the 100% Arcanus is like eyes wide, freaking out, trying to balance, like trying to get his bearings.
Whoa, okay. Good morning to you.
Would need a, this seems like the perfect time to do this.
Potions?
The tech thoughts.
Potions.
Oh,
my god.
Arcanus. Terran's very confused.
What are currently the surface thoughts?
Surface thoughts?
Yep.
Right, yeah. Maybe.
Wait, do you have an intelligence of 3 or lower?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
That is
What's
insulting.
intelligence?
I mean, if you want to subtract 17, then I would have a 3.
Okay, no, we're good. I can't read anything with
Do you
it.
have
Tell me
20
you're lower.
intelligence?
Sheesh.
That's where I put a lot of my
Shit.
I'm tired.
Oh, ability score improvement.
ability scores, yeah.
How would do it?
Artificer and wizard, and even rogue usually have high intelligence.
What do you mean?
Okay, what are the surface?
I am the outlier.
Yeah.
I do not conform to that
The
idea.
surface thoughts, I
Redneck
think, are
artificer.
just going to be... Is that like just feelings, or is it like actual thought?
Surface thoughts.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Okay, it's a lot of panic, and I think quickly it's like, okay, Dracon's a dick, maybe a couple of ideas about maybe what I could have done to prevent something, or just trying to...
A bunch of tech mumbo
A
jumbo.
lot of tech mumbo too, yeah.
If you were going for specific details, you'd have to dig deep.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't need to. He said the name.
Yeah.
Terran's standing up immediately just stands up at the table. Where is Dracan?
On my ship,
On my shit.
we were on my ship.
My question is he talking?
No, I'm signing this. Oh shit!
In
should
what
I-
language?
Fuck, should I roll the reveal it early? Yeah, no, I don't want to
Flip
do
the
it.
coin.
Oh.
I don't want to do it yet. I want to
Okay,
do it.
then
when
don't.
the-
Yeah, then no. Yeah.
I want to wait till we get on the ship.
But that would be the perfect time for him to slip up.
Oh, that would be.
Hold on.
That would be a perfect time.
Here's the thing: it's gotten to the point where it's more natural for him to sign than it is to speak.
A lot of it, yeah. When I'm out.
Just for a theory, and this is kind of table talk, could you maybe have Draconis try and think of the cult and us fighting the cult and all the information that you have? Just in character, like see if you can recall that stuff right now.
Why?
No reason. Just do it.
You have no
I-
sense of
No,
anything?
I don't. I'm just
don't
asking.
think of doing that right away, but
I know.
I was gonna try and
Uh huh.
say something. He kind of wanted to talk to me. What was he? What were we talking about?
Do you know what
Do I need to roll to remember, or can I
does he
just?
just fully remember?
Do I fully remember? Yeah.
It takes you quite a bit, but you can figure it out.
Gorta! Hey!
Lovely.
Speaking of,
All I needed to know then. Thank you.
yeah, then I start
I couldn't tell if Jacan stole his memories or just
like copying.
sat
Found
them.
him.
Well, because Jacan was very adamant about you know about them. Because this guy seems to want to wipe out
I
the
don't know
cult
about
to the
that.
point of knowing the
I
personal
know about
lives
that,
and
right?
identities of the cultists we already killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he
So,
says Gorta.
The idea of
you
you
have
know
a-
about this thing, it's either going to be
Eh.
I'm going to kill you or I'm
You
going to
have
take your
a
memories
faint
of
idea
it.
of them.
So like,
Does he know about the narrators?
Oh yeah, I do know.
We
about
just
that.
threw a
I was
narrator's
hoping
name out
to
like it was
help.
no.
To get his help to
Mhm. well,
of like just getting more information
Yeah,
in general.
it's
But
also
since he
Jacan.
wanted to be a dick and crash the ship,
he's a dick. Jacan's a dick.
yeah.
You know what? That one's going in there. I don't care.
Jacan's
I do not care. That's the one. Jacan is a dick.
But yeah, no. Then I think for however long it takes, I start trying to remember everything else that I know of the cult, and
Slowly, but the details do come
comes
back.
back. Yeah. Do I have like a headache? You know, just
It's
getting
more like a fog, I would say.
a fog or a piercing headache from a dick trying to stab me in the brain.
That's an awkward image.
Yeah, it is.
And you said it, not me.
Now that it is one.
I thought of it. I'm gonna make everybody else suffer.
I was thinking about the exact same thing. Don't worry.
But-
This isn't the same as calm emotions, but it should help a little bit. I snap my fingers. Around your neck is now a river otter.
What?
River otter?
Yes.
I heard
That
correctly.
is Flil.
Flil?
He's my familiar.
Ah. Why would I just give him some like head scratches? Like, ah.
Okay. You see him?
Is that you?
Terran is now officially extremely distracted.
As is Cog. You no longer matter. That thing's life
That's
does.
fine. It's like, oh, that's cool.
they could hit a headshot on you, and so long as that thing can wake up, I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
The minute anything goes for the neck, Cog is throwing himself in the way.
Trust. Yup.
Archon's like,
Terran's going to
Cog.
speak to the
Is the
otter.
otter okay?
Is the otter okay?
Oh.
The otter just looks at him.
Cog's dying words.
And the otter
Is
not
the otter
understand
okay?
him.
okay?
Yeah. Okay. What's your name?
Oh.
He says Flit.
Felicity.
You have a necklace. I want it. Give.
Wear it like a
It's not
respect.
mine to give.
Fair. Ferret. It's not what
Also,
that is.
I did cast Speak Within, well, just so I
Okay.
could talk to it.
It's a fey creature, so.
I have Jacon is a
Speak
dick.
on it?
Sugar, we're going down intensifies.
I see
Yeah, in my head, I just picture. Yeah. I'm like, Jacon is a dick. We're going down. And like, there you go. I have it. Jacon is a dick. Sugar, we're going down.
I
intensifies.
should have like he takes a drink.
Sugar, we're going down.
too.
Intensifies.
Like,
We're going down.
just
That
smokes.
he
Jacon's a fucking
You
dick.
know how it's like
Wow.
if you take a long enough drag on the cigarette, it just burns through it. That just happens to the pipe.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone.
There's no more.
It's gone.
I'm so like frazzled. Just
Yeah.
Where did you get a pipe?
He always has that.
Oh.
Yeah, he's always had a pipe.
He does that.
on my ship.
He's a smoker. Oh.
It
Well.
is. Okay.
Shit. Never
But
mind.
yeah,
He's
I
never
think
had that.
if there's anything else, I think we pack up, get our provisions. Are there keys that I can get? Because I was told to lock up, and that's all that I was given.
Roll perception or investigation.
Well, I can lock the place if you really want me to.
Noted.
Oh.
You know,
I'm just gonna say no one else.
Yeah,
can
that's a
open it, but I can lock
24.
it.
There you go.
Okay,
Investigation.
Like,
Yes, I have it.
Love that.
is
love
there
it.
anyone else in this tavern?
There's no one
Yeah.
else in the tavern.
Is there anyone like?
It's not really meant to.
Because
be
I was
used
trying to
as
find
weapons.
anyone from the group to be like, hey,
The otter
here's a
jumps
note
off
your
your
boss
neck, by
left
the
me to
way.
lock up.
Oh.
Can I have the keys so I can lock up?
Chase
But like, how am I supposed to lock a
actually,
door without the
I
keys?
snap and it's not on mine.
Sitting
Yeah.
around the door handle
Yes.
is a
Alright, here you go.
large key.
I snap
Large
it's on
key.
your neck now.
I will take
In the
that
back
key,
of your mind.
and then as
The
soon as
booze.
we're leaving, I
Huh?
will
The booze.
lock
About
up.
it.
Also
Yeah.
write down some dimensions,
About the booze.
Don't we need more?
and then be on our way.
You know you're on, as I'm
Alright.
heading the seat. You're onto something. Hey, we need more booze. Like a lot more booze.
I wouldn't steal from here, but we can
I have
get some.
gold.
I will need someone to roll me a d20 for the day's travel.
Hold on,
to do it.
hold on.
Not
I
me.
wanna. I'll leave
I'm-
them. I'll
I'm
leave
out.
them like 2 gold, and I'm taking 2
I'm
bottles
gonna
of
roll this.
it. These bottles would certainly be worth more than 2 gold, but like they were left on.
Steal
You
from.
you put Jack Daniels on the rack. That's your fault. It is now mine, and I paid them for it. I did.
Returning to the cart with those 2 bottles, Cog.
Oh no.
You notice Tacky's already taken 3 of them.
I fucking love this goddamn cat. As I'm walking with the sea otter around my neck.
It's a
This is
river
a-
otter.
It's a river otter. This river otter around my neck. This is a very good day for Cog. A lot of good things are happening.
We're not using that.
We now have 5
I'm
bottles.
doing it.
Yeah, Cog is doing it.
All right, yeah, I'm Cog's
do it,
having a
Cog.
good day. He'll roll for day's trap.
Is it a 1? What is it?
Just a little better than a 1.
A 2? Oh my god!
Freaking roll it, you
Reroll, please.
Lucky, please, or something.
Yeah, use a
Fine, fine,
Please.
fine.
When I test rolled, I rolled a 3. No, it was a 2 for him.
I rolled above a 10
3,
for the journey.
3, and a 2.
I'm using
Yeah,
lucky.
3.
I'm using lucky. I'm using lucky.
So I'm pretty sure
God,
I rolled
no,
a 3
I'm
when
not
we had to
roll-
fight the Wendigo.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck.
Roll it, please.
I'm working on
get a
it.
good
I
one.
gotta just.
Maybe this one will be more lucky.
14.
Thank God!
About
Hey.
damn time somebody rolled above a 10.
We did it. team.
One more 3 and then it would have been like,
Spam.
you know what, you just make it to the next destination.
Fuck it. We're
You
done.
trip and fall into a wormhole that leads to your destination.
Wait, Chronomancer.
Yeah, that fucker.
Speed up time, let's go.
Chronomancer.
I have no control in this time.
Well, fucking hop too. Come on now.
I don't control
But
time.
on our right, I'm
Just
going to
listen
start
to that.
using
Well,
my artificer's tools to make
We can do that.
dimensions and measurements of the key
I'm asked that
Okay.
time, by the
for
way.
the
Huzzah!
tavern or town or whatever the hell it is.
Yep.
I guess I assume I still have it.
If I can make a harness for the bear,
Oh.
can I make harness?
Unless you left it behind, you still have
By
it.
the
I was
way,
told to lock up.
that bear I summoned
But
is here for
I'm gonna
4
be
hours.
Let's go.
Actually,
Well,
I-
Fizz-
I'm gonna
Fizz
be
doesn't
meditating
have to
on
be
top,
a river.
waiting for
can
next
be multiple
target.
I
Like
can
a brown bear per se.
No, I cannot go that long. He can be a hawk.
He has a smaller version of my wild companion.
That's not fair. Well, she has a cat. So many animals.
With wings.
So many
We're
animals.
the only two with mechanical skill.
We have an antisocial cat, a river otter that is jewelry,
No,
and a bear that has a cannon.
The cat's not antisocial. I just don't want this freak next to me.
the cat is more social than her.
That's true.
And the cat does like me, canonically. I fed it 3 treats, 3.5 treats.
During this
Well, she
journey,
doesn't
Terran's
have-
going to
Listen,
spend most
you guys
of the
haven't
time
met my
studying
pet.
you.
What?
Not you.
This is
him.
bad.
Good.
Just about.
I'm staring
At this point, our party can have a.
Gears are going through my head.
If we include my
Who
cannon,
are you?
Your cannon is not
include my
counted.
cannon, we could have
Wait,
a sub-party of our pets.
Oh, this would be
Well,
perfect.
with our steel, with my
If
steel
you're not
defense.
Then
I was gonna say Tacky's the leader, but like.
It's
I
a
mean-
spin-off series.
Love it.
okay, listen.
Steel defender.
Listen, Steel Defender, your cannon, a cat, river otter. I don't know what Val's at. A
Val's
raven,
himself. Raven.
raven, and then we got a bear.
Bears plural.
Bears.
At least 4.
We can do our own one shot with them. They'll just go
That'd be
missing.
so perfect.
It's the Teen Titans of this campaign.
Yeah. Brody, cannon.
No, Brody is a whole separate thing.
Yeah,
I've
Brody.
made just-
Brody is a.
Brody
Brody
is the main antagonist.
That'd be so good.
No, he's literally the Deadpool.
Oh my god.
Like if
This
you
is so
saw
good.
any, like if you've seen any of those.
Well, I have an
lines
idea
put-
for what I should do for like one shot now.
Yeah.
all of our
My
pets.
little body. No one could basically
Wait,
speak.
can I cast through my familiar?
Cast what?
So it'd be hilarious. My otter's just casting fireball.
I actually don't know if you can.
I think
If it's anything
familiars
like-
can, but it has to be touch. I think.
I will make so many things for these creatures.
Okay, so Terran canonically doesn't have too much control over his newfound mental abilities. Okay. So he randomly will speak to people in their brain. It can become useful once he learns to control it a little bit more.
True that.
But he also doesn't have too much control over his detect thoughts. If he's focusing on a person so much, it will just happen. So Terran will be trying to study you. And it will happen that detect thoughts will go off.
Do I
What are your
detect thoughts go off?
Surface thoughts you don't. It's if they dig deep.
So what are your surface thoughts?
They
Surface
can't.
thoughts would be.
They can't know I'm a clown.
The surface thoughts would be. What year is it?
What year is it?
You will hear in the back of your head, oh, I have no clue what year it is.
I don't know.
You see the eyes in the mask just kind of shut up. Mask comes off.
Who?
Completely set aside. Where do you hail from?
It's just
Where do you hail? Okay. Had to process those words for a second.
I've not seen Insane Terran yet.
No.
I've seen Serious Terran.
It's been serious Terran this whole time.
Yeah.
Yep. Where is...
I do not believe we
I
ever
would know
gave your
the-
village a name.
But the region. I would know the name of the region, wouldn't I?
I believe
You could say it's by
that one's-
ruins.
I believe it's Kuna. Yeah.
In the back of your mind again, a village in the territory of Hunan.
It's beautiful around there.
Yes, my woods and the forest, beautiful things.
Yes.
After you. Or not.
Interesting. give off this.
Be gone, NPC.
Formality. Not the others do.
Formality.
Yes.
Fucking Roblox kid looking off.
One has to have a certain
I don't
presence
do anymore.
when leading. By the way, this is conversations tapped on
They're
totally
heads.
between two people staring at each other.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm just
hey
using.
Brandon, what time of day is it?
I just have my
I'm
uncommon
getting
wire
tired
to my
of
mouth.
Gotcha.
Constantly kept recasting message.
Roughly.
Oh, your
9:30.
message? I thought it was just reading your thoughts.
Oh, you could probably just.
It's a concentration spell up to
Yeah.
a minute. So I can just read your surface thoughts for a minute straight,
Then you're just recasting it.
basically, depending on how long the conversation goes.
It's 9:32 a.m.
It's 9:32 a.m. The sun is out.
Let's haul ass.
I haven't been back there in many years.
So you've seen my forest?
At a time, yes.
There was never a forest when I went there.
No, it wasn't for that.
You don't want to say that.
Hey, listen, I
mentioned the
actually don't know
ruins.
anything about any of y'all's backstories.
Yes, the.
You know
ruins.
plenty about
Do
mine.
you know them well?
No.
Hey,
Used to.
Cog
I used to play around there as a child.
Cogs never really went into it.
In a
I've never
while.
met
with
your
his sister, yeah.
So very long.
I've
No,
known her
Osgood
surface
doesn't.
thoughts.
Osgood doesn't know.
Yeah, Asgul himself does
Water
not know
knows.
any
Osgood doesn't.
You
of your
must have
guys'
been a descendant.
backstories.
No. Cog sat down with Asgul one night and literally explained the entire situation
The
of
only
Zips.
descendant
And, like,
of
how
where
he-
that I am.
Yeah,
Like
just like
lived
Zips and
and
Raven's
owned
village.
Mindstrom Industries.
It was basically
This
the
is
Zips and
a
Ravens were
nation.
Yeah,
situations
that was it, because it was the first night I joined.
He would have
A
also
nation
mentioned
of
that he has a
nations.
lab, so you could at least infer that
I have
much.
no
Yeah.
Yeah, a lab, but I don't
That's
know.
The city you
how Cobb
used
got
to
the lab.
go around.
Well,
anything
yeah.
else.
City
I guess none of
ages.
that stuff, yeah, we'll go
Yeah,
to it.
I don't know a lot about
Crazy.
any of y'all's. I know a little bit about yours.
There's always been a
That should be all on this.
You would actually hear it about it.
strong arcana presence
Little bit.
there.
Enders?
And
Endrits, yeah.
and oh,
Yeah, because
So why do you concern yourself with these ruins?
You could say they hold part of my past.
well then. Already getting lore.
What do you mean? You don't know any of this?
No,
You don't hear any of this. This is
I
all in
don't.
my head.
I don't know it. Cog doesn't know any of this.
Cog,
What?
after sitting for a while and seeing
This.
You just see us.
I almost said
staring at each other.
Endrith. Wow. Lorian and Terrence just staring at each other for at least a minute straight.
Not breaking any eye contact. Just
Is this a game I don't know about, or like, who's winning?
I'm assuming we both look at you at the same time.
yes, and you hear in the back of your head, a game? What kind of game would this be?
I believe it's called the conversation.
I think I'm losing now. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no
They're
bears.
sitting next to you.
It's all in your head.
As I like curl into the bear with the river otter around my neck. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears.
There is no otter.
There is no otter. Where? There's an otter.
Not anymore.
There never was one.
The fuse.
What's an otter?
What's a bear?
I cast firebolt on myself and it went into my
The otter is
hands.
sitting next to Logan.
What's next?
Yes.
Sad.
Cog's having another mental breakdown.
I was just doing so good.
Where is he not?
Is
There's
anyone
no bears.
is anyone discussing anything else?
Oh,
Morgan's just gonna look through the
can,
books.
I forgot to mention this before I went to the bathroom, but the bear has the harness on.
Okay.
And like, because it takes a lot for me to get my cannon back and whatnot, the cannon is not there or on it, but like, I've like filled a sack that's equivalent to the weight of my cannon. Mostly filled with acorns because they make for decent
Hi,
calculation.
Feisty.
But like,
I'm
I'm invested in how it's all fitting on the bear. It's not like rubbing on any or like tight or like
It's
too
actually
loose or
fitting
full.
decently well.
They're adjustable buckle type straps. They can be just fine. So like, it works. I've done it. I like best I can while in the cart and moving. Actually, the bear can keep up with the cart, right? All right.
Yeah.
As I try to like, okay, come on, excuse, sorry to interrupt the conversation, but come on. Now I want to like usher the bear out of the cart and then ride it with this makeshift cannon on it and ride the bear alongside the cart with the strap. As like in the field, dynamic field test.
He's tested.
Diorama. Yeah.
Roll on that 20 to see if the belt breaks.
Oh! Okay.
Did you cinch it tight enough?
Well, it is fit to the bear. That's a 12. Can I add, like, my...
Intelligence.
Is that an adding, Xander?
Can we not add my intelligence?
Well, listen.
It is a +1.
Listen,
but,
intelligence is
like,
the main stat for artificers, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you mount? Do you know how to saddle a horse?
He's... No, but...
Did you figure out how to saddle a bear?
Okay, so it's a
horse?
13.
Are you rolling dice?
Yeah. Just...
I might want to give you something.
Why is that? Give me something. Does this imply that we have
touch.
a certain...
Guidance is touch, yes.
Oh,
No, this is different.
This is different.
I cast banishment on him.
The fucking... On me?
No, on the time wizard.
Damn!
That's revenge for the one shot.
Ah.
I'm joking. I don't have
Was
banishment.
the time wizard
I
in the one shot?
had.
No.
I
No.
cast.
I didn't think so.
I look
He
at
wasn't.
Terry and say, "Do you think he'll be all right?"
I rolled a 13 on
because
the
he
strap,
got
so
the weapon
everything is
inside.
holding. Like, I'd assume with a 13, it's like everything's holding, nothing's catastrophically failing, but it's like probably too tight in one place and the bear's just like,
He'll be all right enough to not get himself hurt too much.
All right, then.
It'll be a learning experience.
I will.
with the stretchness though, it would probably, like, you'd hear the leather like,
I was just hoping, you know, in
yeah, it's
that
not breaking,
run,
but it's probably not
and
very
you
comfortable
didn't
for the
tighten
bear.
the girth, and now you're riding underneath the bear.
That'd be funny.
No.
You didn't tighten the girth?
No, it's around the shoulders and then around the middle. So
The
it's
girth.
like a very long. Oh yeah. Shit. Well, yeah. There's nothing. It's not supposed to hold cog, because it said 100 pounds. Cog is not solely held onto this thing by a fucking strap.
I think it would be funny for the bear to just
But
drag cog.
the bear
The
is
bear
not
just
currently-
disappears.
I think the weight
Oh,
of
I
my
do
cannon
Cog's hiding. Poof. Slams against the ground.
They're hurties. Hold on. It
Or,
has
or
to-
you know, the time gives up because it's only run for 4 hours.
Oh wait, it's Saturday.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was 10 o'clock and I'm like, wow, we're getting close to the end of the session.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. We're going till 3 a.m.
Can we not?
So it
Can we
doesn't.
please not do
I mean,
that?
it doesn't specify a weight for my cannons.
I honestly
but
don't know
given-
where we are right now.
I think
traveling.
we're traveling.
We're in
doing
between where the
minor stuff, waiting for the DM to drop a combat encounter on us with some mythical beast.
Hey, that depends on how much it takes for us to get back.
Mythical.
I mean, along this
I
one
have
trip,
multiple.
there's 3 sessions, and we got
Anybody
to
got
see
a
this
pillow?
person like twice.
No.
I have a hoodie.
Oh.
Is anyone else doing anything in particular? or-
BYOP.
I don't think Arcana is just going to work on armor schematics, blueprints,
Not using
designs,
Sweatshirt as a
Ooh,
and a mask
like
for
same.
him.
Same. I have to concoct a actual like field schematic.
Yeah.
for this thing. So yeah, I'm just.
I see these two working and I get curious.
Actually, there's a microphone
We're-
in it.
It's not quite coloring books, but like we do have. I mean, Joe showed us all the like how they used to do those things, where it's like a pre-trace out palette. That's what Cog would at least use.
You can use the pizza box.
So these two are just
You
like
know
sitting
how,
on
right?
in the cart, just like in their sketchbooks or something.
Yeah, like
Well,
the books just kind of. I'm
it
in,
is
like
a-
writing.
He's just jotting down notes. I don't know what he's doing.
He's-
I'm up
Shit
top,
about-
you're up top.
meditating on top of it, meditating / keeping lookout.
And then you just see
Cog.
Especially
Yeah,
next
walking
to that
alongside.
dreamscape with Jakan, I'm like, fuck. Okay, what if this happens
Yeah.
and then I do this?
He's taking notes. I am like on actual we have a company format schematics, and then the trace outs of what it all looks like and
Well-
everything. Can you tell we're all robotics majors? But like, Cog's doing that for his leather strap. I'm assuming by now the
What a
bear's
company.
probably gone.
I suppose Lorgan's
Or
just
no,
looking
only
at
lasts 4
some of
hours.
his books.
We're 2 hours in,
One of them.
so it's still
Reading.
just there.
Anything else in particular getting done on this journey, or is it just?
Baron's maintaining
I'm just on
his
lookout.
equipment menacingly.
I need some action.
Is he staring at me still?
Oh, he constantly
Give us
has
a
an eye on
dragon.
you.
I feel like we could take
You are
on a young
apparently the most
dragon.
intriguing thing around.
Well, I'm about to get really
No,
tricky. I actually have it set up.
No.
Specific dragons I want to end up introducing.
No, thank you.
No.
Not
Okay.
like ancient dragon, but like an actual named
Okay.
dragon.
The huntress
okay,
looks
how about
like
instead of a
Elfrida
dragon, a
goes to
wyvern?
that. She'll just one shot it.
You know, where is our local librarian at Arcanus?
It's not a bad question to ask there.
Where do I sense the archivist?
Arcana
You,
check.
you know what I can imagine?
You know,
Like
I'm doing
roadside
it.
bandits try stopping us.
You're alive.
They are so
Reading my book
fucked.
right now.
They are so
To
fucked.
listen to
Unbelievably
that.
done.
15.
I believe right now he'd be
Behind you.
No,
Actually,
He is in the hat.
He would be far west.
That's actually where all the
opposite
narrators
direction or towards
chill.
where we're going?
you guys are currently heading south.
South,
He'd be
okay.
far west.
West from us. Very far.
interesting.
Actually, I might need to talk to him.
I think we all like to talk to him.
By the way, this
No,
evening
that
was when
hurts my
Trent gets his
mind.
message. Oh.
No, turn on you
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from forever.
Well,
What time of day is it?
setting up camp.
I think
I
it is
believe is
today.
when Andrith would, or when Terran would get his message.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's like
battle.
What
Yeah,
time
it was
of
like
day?
afternoon.
Yeah, I
At this
was really
point,
hoping you'd
guys
send
would
Andrith a
have
message in the
finished
middle of
travel,
battle.
setting up
You're
camp.
busy right now, buddy.
Oh, we're well be okay.
Well, I was trying to tell him, I was like, hey, do I get it now? Do I get it now? And then it's like, Jakan's here. It's like, hey, do I get it now? I was like, yes, we got it. Oh.
send a message back.
5:33
Hey,
p.m.
thanks for the warning in the message back. Kinda busy right now. An audible gunshot. But like an asterisk gunshot sound asterisk.
Falling to my death.
So what message does Terran receive now?
Taryn receives leaving wife at home, finding way to get out of deal with collective, circus is after us.
Okay, and how does Terran receive this message?
In
How
his
does
head.
this sending stone work?
It is a mental. It's a mental. And you can send back of 25 words
Without the use of a stone.
with the use of the stone. Well, not without, yeah. He's receiving the message. for
So
today.
therefore he can send
Send back,
back
yes.
without the use of
Okay.
a stone.
Yes.
Terran is going to reply.
There's my
Sounds good.
jetpack.
Be safe. Things are getting strange.
You got a lot more words than you want to use them.
Things are getting strange.
He's not going to gesture it and go, beep bop 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 doo bop bop. He's thoughts.
True, yeah.
Well, things are getting strange. Come back soon before this. Are you counting for me?
Yes.
Okay. Before this.
Party falls apart.
Yeah. Before the pack falls apart.
I just can't reply back because he's already sent the stone today.
Okay. 3 words left?
You actually have. You're at 13 right now, so. 12.
That's 16.
I think
You
it's
should be at 18.
Should.
I got 16.
He is. I did my. No.
Good luck.
That's
my
fine.
friend.
You counted 10, and you got
There you go.
one.
It's close.
It's enough.
As,
It's enough.
as they're setting up, I am doing a ritual casting of Lehman's Pen and Head.
What?
You see Lorgan sit down in the grass for about 10 minutes doing a meditating type thing, and then all of a sudden just a dome disappears.
Yeah.
Terran's
I
gonna
just
walk up to
realized.
it.
Your hand passes right through it. You see Lorian's head pop out. It's a protective bubble for the night. Oh, like a tent. It goes.
It's
right
not very protective.
As you're doing that, your hand doesn't go through one.
Boom.
Well, I decide who comes in.
Quite a convenient little thing.
You can't see through it. It's like green.
High school hasn't been sleeping in a
Yes,
tent.
I see.
What's a tent?
Door.
The thing is, I've never set up a tent with Asgul, so he's just been sleeping like in a
Well,
tree
yeah.
outside.
Well,
What do you think Terrence thinks?
Yeah.
who's taking the first watch?
I say we keep the same rotation. We rolled literal nat 20s last time, so fuck it. Why not?
Well,
We used up our quantity, I think.
yeah.
The
I'd say the
formula's
same
not-
sleep
When
rotation.
I'm assuming nobody else is joining Lorgan in the hut.
No.
You never
Well,
specified
yeah,
how big
yeah.
it was. I assumed it was a
It's-
single person.
It is not.
How many people can it fit?
8 foot,
8 foot.
maybe 10.
8 foot.
That might be claustrophobic for COD, but I assume some of the littles would
It's
fit
it's see-through on the inside.
Some of the littles.
Cog is the rug.
effectively.
No,
Some
no,
of
no,
the
no,
littles.
no. Since it's 8 foot, Cog.
Hey.
Cog can be the pillow.
We
That's
have a literal
fine.
2
Like
foot.
the giant body.
I don't know how
pillow.
tall you are.
The average, probably. But
No.
That
again,
means you can be the little.
littles.
No
That's a little
littles.
discriminative there.
Yeah.
We have like 3
Is it 10
of them,
foot
if
radius?
not 4, that can bounce between
10 foot
those
radius?
things.
Yes, I mean
So
it's
20 foot diameter.
Okay then.
That's pretty
Dang.
That's pretty spacious.
Well, fuck.
All of us can
I'll
fit in
go
there.
on in there.
But I'm not.
We can all fit in there. There
It's-
was a carriage in
As
there.
I, when I saw your hand just facing, I was like, fucking wide up! And then
What?
just right on in.
Oh, you don't come in. You immediately hit it.
No, what you saw
I
Terrence do
get out of
was.
the hat and try to go in.
And
You don't go in either.
Sitter. So, pass through, talk, and then.
Dunk. And then a dunk.
The cat walks in though.
The cat.
The cat does not walk in.
The cat does walk in.
That guy.
Roll it.
Valid.
Roll it.
Decky
I know
also
how
jumps out of the hat to see if he can get in. Then he goes on top of it then. And just
Now, I was gonna say, I have a theory.
Tacky hears. All you have to do is ask.
like, can I come in?
Yes, you
You immediately drop.
Like, fun!
That looks like fun.
Can I come in?
Sure.
How up is it?
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, so it's a 10-foot fall.
He is a good
Roll for fall
acrobatic, he'll be
damage,
fine.
How did your character die?
Falling through the inside tiny hut too many times.
Damage. Help.
Alright.
Is that actually
Okay.
Time for watch.
Yes, it is.
Taking over 10
Can I-
Terrence
Not
at least
over 10
hopping
feet.
on the first watch because.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
we
can
can third
win.
watch.
I brought alcohol!
No.
Well,
Just shoved it out of the hut.
like my
Oh, that also looks like fun.
my arms are just up. The fuck!
So you just shoved it out. Like,
How
He
fast?
falls backwards, both bottles break.
I don't have
As fast as humanly possible.
You want to
Standing in
try?
the center.
You want to try?
Jump!
You know what? Fuck it.
And this is how Valdo died.
Oh,
I get it now.
I have been launched.
Oh wait! I think as I'm walking away with my whip, God fucking.
Okay, so it says, so the spell says 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if the area includes a larger creature, yada yada yada, dome.
Is Cog a large creature?
All other
Yeah.
creatures are barely can pass through it. The spell. I don't know. Can we make that a thing? Can I just shun people out if I want to?
well, probably wouldn't
You know
lock
what?
them up then.
You've
Why
been
not?
disallowed.
Because it's
How
funny to
fast?
shoot Balzor up.
Terminal.
Balzor stood in the middle and I said, I never tried, snapped my
Yeah.
fingers, he jumped and went flying.
How fast?
Terminal velocity.
How fast?
I think he's going 20 feet up.
DM. Terminal velocity.
9.8 meters per second squared.
Yeah, I think 20 feet up's pretty good.
Okay, so when you're way down.
Misty step back back to the top.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, I forgot to allow you to pass
Wait.
through it again. So you just hit the dome and go.
No, actually, I Misty step that to the target of back inside the dome. Hit you with that.
Oh!
But you can't see. You can't see inside the dome. Oh, okay.
You can see out
I would
to
just
and
then I
out
would go to
inside the
the
dome. Out, but you can't see inside
I
the dome.
now
He
hold
just
on.
misty steps on
I
top of
was
the dome.
I was going to take off my hat and be like, oh shit, I got you, and then as I when the fuck did you learn to do that?
He's still above you. He's outside the dome.
He's standing
He's
on
on
top.
top of the dome.
When the fuck did you learn to do that? I did not.
That was
Do
me.
what?
Fucking you can't. No. Okay.
All right.
I've seen disappearing bears.
I will allow you to come into the hunt as long as you don't get drone shit. Unless if you do, I shunt you out.
You're just gonna have to shunt him out anyway.
You know the wagon's gonna be
Was that
rather
snap
empty then,
what I
isn't
needed?
it?
Yeah.
I'm going to the wagon.
Asgore is
Valzor falls back into the dome.
I'm going to the wagon.
I don't
Nahara,
know
you
what
want
time it
some
is.
fucking whiskey?
I'll take third watch.
Why not?
It's
Yeah.
not called whiskey. It's not good.
Yeah, well, not yet.
Who's taking first watch?
Raise your
I'm
hand.
on third.
Terran's on
Fuck it,
first
yeah.
at least.
Nahara,
Who do?
Those two are taking it.
Cog, and
Karen.
Taryn said they wanted. Sure.
Roll perception.
Hell of a
investigation.
drink rotation.
That is.
That is god awful.
What?
Good times. Oh.
Well,
Off the
25 anyone?
God got a little bit too happy.
I'm only good for fights, man, apparently.
You can't get in the hunt, so you're gonna booze it up.
Oh, yeah.
You have a total of 5 bottles of Jack. I don't know how many you went through.
Roll a d4.
3.5.
You know, I didn't drink the night before, which would mean that the little bit that I'm drinking now is going to be enough to get me there, because I didn't have the night before to go to
So
Cog's.
4 bottles.
Oh, have
You know,
I'd
we'll
say
say I'll say a
3.5.
half a bottle for Cog himself,
What was your plan?
which is plenty.
Nara, what did you roll for perception or investigation?
Within 18.
With the
carrying and you
fling the object.
Why?
I wanted to fling Valzor.
Cog's singing songs at this rate.
Alright.
He's winning.
So who's taking second shift?
Not Terran.
And we'll see it ever
Now it's
after.
Nahara joining in on the drinking.
I am. I'm partying this shit up. I don't care.
We're having a trio
That's actually
party.
pretty impressive to get that high of a roll while still being like wasted.
She is a hunter.
That's pretty
Cog's a decent organic
a
student.
lot of practice.
The worst part is
You know,
the damage increases to 1d8 each time every time he goes up a spell slot. It's his level 1 spell.
So it's a 9th level.
Well,
so it's 98 plus
well, I don't
neon.
You see nothing
Yes.
except for the
With a
bottle.
sword.
That might
I'm
be the
drinking
most
and
damage
I'm
we can do
singing.
within a single action.
For Nahara,
Valzor.
she takes a good look around and it's nothing interesting out there, so goes back to drink.
Mm.
Darren, you also take a good look around and you come to pretty much the same conclusion.
Ah.
Terran doesn't trust the people around him enough to get drunk.
Damn.
Taryn is pulling an Asgore and fake sipping it. He's like slow.
Uh,
When Terran doesn't
I will-
drink, Terran
he
doesn't
will
drink.
just say no. I'll
It's not
say
good stuff either.
I have the 2 that I kept, but the 3 that Tacky brought on, we started. They're in the jars. I'd say like what 3 bottles would make at least 6 jars. Is it
Yeah,
a,
sounds
a,
about
a
right.
1 to 2 ratio? Yeah. So hey, that means we have 6
This is
jars
what?
of nut whiskey sitting in there now.
No,
Well,
they prepared the nuts well.
within a little while. Well, it's Tag. You know that they were prepared well.
I'm just saying.
You were probably
Who's taking second watch? Valzor?
60.
And I'll take second watch.
Okay.
I just contextualized that. Of if Cog in a southern accent singing like Polish drinking shot.
Damn.
How do you say Zajwa bište kurwa in a fucking
This
southern
this dice is bad luck.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 1.
I don't
Is that a
know.
1 or 7?
Oh, that's a 7. That is
I will mention if
Have I taken a long rest yet?
allows it, Terran would like to spend his resting period.
Sure.
that is a
Oh.
Yeah.
that's a
Do
12.
you ask?
Yes.
Twelve
It's
for
fine.
me.
You pass through the door.
You're lucky. I'm not. You don't know.
I was gonna use some points just to see what I got, but it might have been.
For an entertainment about 5 minutes, I allow Valzor's on top of the dome. I fling him up. As soon as I see him come in, I eject him out of the dome again, so he's just up and down.
Two spell slots. I can Misty Step twice.
No, as long as I react fast enough, you'll be fine. Up,
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
through, up.
If you let me through, am I just gonna not take damage?
let you through and then bounce
As
back
long
up.
as as long as I don't forget to not let you through or send you up.
Velzor,
Yeah.
about halfway through the night, you notice that Tacky leaves the little hut, goes into the cart where Cog is, and then leaves. Out into the woods again.
Bye, Tacky.
As he's bouncing.
Boy. I can take a long rest then.
Alright.
Third watch.
Yeah.
They have to be Arcanus and Mage Boy there.
Oh, Karen's here too.
Oh, and Terran.
A 19.
There you go.
That's 19.
26.
Damn. I like your rolls
18,
today.
19, and a 20.
Yeah, you got some good rolls.
I know where all my luck is going.
Karen sees everything almost.
X-ray vision.
Oh, I need a roll perception check.
Yep.
Yes.
Or investigation.
I spy with my
How many
little
days
eyes.
Oh, that's an 18
Is it
percent.
whiskey?
Our actual destination.
Is it whiskey?
You're still a
A
week
week
or
and a
more
half.
out.
Like a week and a half.
Oh!
Okay.
A lot of this is going to be fast traveling.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, depending on how this goes, I was gonna say we end at the city, but like that takes forever to get there. I don't know. We'll see. I don't
Into
intend
the
it anyways.
city. That's
I mean, unless you have any encounters actually planned, we could just.
All
skip.
three of you hear faint humming coming from out in the woods.
Oh shit.
Do I smell anything?
Humming.
I take out a copper wire. I point towards the cart, and Cog, you hear in the back of your head, there's a faint humming coming from the forest.
I don't think that's enough to wake Cog up, though.
Kaga's passed out.
Can Terran
That's
see
directly in
Cog
his mind.
sleeping?
Well, okay.
Cantrip
So
message.
the lovely dream of Cog riding a flying bear with a little otter around his neck has just now been on a. There is a loud fucking someone in the fucking woods. Thanks, God!
In
Off
Zip's
into the
voice.
sunset!
In Zip's voice.
Yep.
Yeah, and I wait like a few minutes, don't see him stirring. Cog, wake the fuck up! Actually, no, I say, Cog, wake the fuck up!
What language is that?
You've never heard Zip say that
Either.
before.
Oh. What? Oh, oh, there's a headache. What? A fucking. What? Used a non-Euclidean slur on me. Who the fuck are you?
This is your friend, Logan. There is a humming coming from the forest.
A humming like a what? Like an engine humming or someone tuning humming?
I don't know, I'm about to find out.
Grand.
Terran
I
is already
sit-
on his feet with his sword drawn.
I sit down.
Cog getting up
the
for this
otter-
is enough to
the
wake
otter
other people
jumps-
up, I feel.
Is there, and my eyes just go white.
Also,
And my otter goes scurrying towards the sound.
Oh! Non-Euclidean is a type of geometry.
No.
It's geometry on a curved surface.
Listen, geometry doesn't exist.
Who is going to investigate?
I am. My otter is.
Thank you.
The
brother.
otter is.
Roll investigation.
Numbers are
Or
right.
perception.
I told
I'm
my
not gonna
math
investigate,
teacher.
No, it's
but
gonna be a
I'm gonna
perception.
be ready.
I told my
And
math
that's a
teacher that
23.
once.
Give me a second after look up the stats.
I
on
told
the
my
otter.
math teacher that once. I
Keep in
legitimately
mind
found a
that
way
you're
to
dirty.
disprove
You took
the
second
math
watch, you're
to her.
still asleep.
The problem is
No.
you use math to disprove it.
I got messed up on the time.
And that kind of
I'm
broke her
passed
for
out.
that day.
23. I do also have dark.
I'm staying at the camp, just being ready while.
I've
They
now
go out.
gotten up and I am kind of just like alerting everyone by being awake.
Yeah.
Just like motherfucker, alright, I gotta get my goddamn gun and I gotta get the fuck out of this wagon because something's in the woods!
Something.
To
Hearing that.
everyone.
Hearing that.
Yeah. No, Cog is
Cog,
kind of alert.
why are you yelling someone's in the woods?
Shut the
So,
From the top of the wagon.
put that.
Do you think
Think
otters
about
would
that sentence just one more
Okay, so there's not
time.
an otter in the monster
Cog,
manual.
you're
There
drunk.
isn't?
No.
There's not. Unless there's one
Someone
on D&D
dude told me
Beyond.
that there's someone in the woods.
You're listening to the voices in your head.
There.
The same voices that tell you that there's bears and
No.
There
This is
are no bears.
that.
Cog, calm down.
But this was a
You're in
different
my life.
voice. Not
Otters
the
have
same.
dark
You're being
vision.
loud.
This one wasn't Harry.
They are.
This one was the other one.
The river otter?
New guy.
So you're trusting the new person?
Does the river otter have?
He was on watch, and he said he saw something.
There's something out there. Don't know what it is. I'm waiting for the other two to report back.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, Arcanus.
Hey, if he didn't mentally wake up Cog, Taryn was gonna mentally wake up Cog.
For this one, because Cog's rather ornery, Miss Babishka has been grabbed and prepped. We got.
Everyone's basically woken up now. Actually, I'm not sure.
I'm fucking tired and hungover.
No.
I will get rid of the woods
No,
before I
no.
get rid of the person. At this rate.
But I'm up and I'm angry because my sleep has been.
Have you woken up from
interrupted.
Cog being
Is there a thing for
sure.
a river otter?
You ought to have.
I didn't find one. I
Pulls
found a
out-
shield of otter.
Pulls out revolver.
A what? A shield of otter.
Oh.
Checks it. Spins.
A shield of otter.
Just a shield of otters. Magic item.
Cool.
So we can turn his otter into a
Understood
shield.
the dark. I assume they can.
Evidently.
I think a shield manifests itself as a family of otters.
No one would want to
And
attack
then
that.
they die because they took the full brunt of the Eldritch Blast.
It's
Okay.
I
no,
cannot
no,
find otter.
no. It's the durability of the shield. Each time it goes down, an otter dies, and you can hear the audible cry as it dies.
Oh no.
Oh, that one was a baby.
Oh no, it's a fireball!
Not mama.
Just a cacophony of otter cries and the smell of burning otters as the shield
They
falls
start.
apart.
We'll say dark vision of 30 feet.
All right.
The
Okay,
otter can see as well as I can.
Okay, who all has
Should I just
night
use the
vision,
stats for cat?
dark vision?
A lot of people.
I did find
Disregard
stat
me.
blocks for it
Yeah,
from other
'cause you're
sources,
human.
so I'll grab
That's
one of
what
those.
I-
And you don't have it either.
All right. Now what's its dex?
Yeah, because halflings have dark vision. Damn, humans really get the short end of the feature pool.
That's how it goes.
But we make up for it in other ways.
That's what I think.
Plus 2.
2, so 18.
Don't worry. If you need a language, I can
Man, what
translate.
did you roll?
23 perception.
Well, it's your determination.
So which way did they go?
As you go out into
Into
the
the
woods,
woods.
the humming fades. There's nothing out there. You're beginning to wonder why what you were doing so far out from camp.
Can I cast detect magic?
Show yourself.
Concerned I am.
Sure.
I'm gonna get blinded, aren't I? What do I see?
I'm assuming the otter and Taryn are.
We're near.
Yeah.
What do I see with my detect magic eyes?
Oh, it's a siren.
Yes, you begin to wonder why you went.
Your
on
allies
this
who are
with.
all magical.
That's what
You
he
can see a
said
glow
before
coming from
he
them.
interrupted.
From where Terran and the familiar
It's
are,
almost
you
a
can
form of
see a
fire.
faint glow coming from there as well. Any magic items that either you or your allies have on you also glows.
Oh no.
The
I kind of want to let
hut
them.
that don't
run to
that
this one for
Morgan.
Nice magic light.
Other than that, nothing really.
Do I hear any response from the woods when I yelled, "Show yourself"?
No.
We don't hear that, do we?
He'd be out in the woods a little ways. Probably not. Not enough to wake you up.
Cog already
Well,
woke
yeah,
us up.
Cog has very
Cog
loud
runs.
woken up.
You might hear it then.
Yeah, I'm by Arcanus. I don't know where the rest of them are.
It's
We're in the
not
hut.
good.
I think it's best if we all just come back and group up and try to get more sleep and then head out in the morning. Because I don't want the party going too far away from each other.
All of us can fit in the hut.
Yeah.
About
no
what
offense,
time of night is
But the
it?
tiefling might stab
Night.
me in my sleep.
Maybe
Yeah, I
3
will
in the
sta-
morning.
Noted.
You
It
slept
is
next
still-
to him.
I slept next to him?
You
No.
got in the car.
Oh!
I was on top of
She
the
was in
car.
the car.
Okay.
She was in the car.
Oh.
I was on
on
top
top.
of the cart.
Oh.
I've always slept on top of the car, and you're now just realizing this?
Okay, so
Dang.
just for clarification,
I knew
you
tieflings were
control
blind,
the
but-
otter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Watch.
What's your watch?
I want my phone and I want my watch.
I'm staring through his eyes
What do
right
I
now.
do?
Yeah, Taryn's gonna say to the otter, "Watch her back as we
Got
head back. I don't trust this."
He's going to scamper up your body and go around your neck.
Watch your back.
And he's looking behind you.
Taryn's
directly
going
at
to
his back.
make his way back to the camp,
Got like a little
keeping
otter
an eye out for any movement.
Love that.
Yeah,
No?
I'm doing Sam. Like,
What is your group doing for the rest of the night?
You know what?
we're all up.
You did
I was
detect
on third
magic,
watch.
right?
Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah,
anything
I'm-
other than their magical gear, tents, and anyone else who's magic. I didn't see anything else I could perceive
Out in
as.
there,
No.
I will.
I think maybe we start heading out.
Without telling anyone or saying anything, I want to fire a round of Babishka out into the woods. Just like aim in a general direction where I can at least tell that there's nothing that's going to ricochet too terribly.
Taryn, as you're coming back to the campsite, you all of a sudden just hear thunders.
I real quick want to roll to see if I knock down any trees.
Did you fire this at us?
No, into the woods.
Do you have night vision? Can you see them?
No.
Roll a d20.
Yeah?
Meanwhile, everyone nearby is just immediately.
Please be a shitty roll. It's a 1, isn't it? It's a.
You have
The
luck points, Xander. You
Xander,
better not misfire on a nat 1.
Yeah, no, that would be actually so awful.
Cobb is
and would
about to get Kentucky ballistic.
I'm using a luck point.
You gotta
Hey,
stop using that.
D&D Beyond, do me a little better, please. Okay, it would have been at least a 10 because 8 plus 2.
I don't
So
know.
it's still a 10, but like,
Luck point.
okay,
There
there
you
we
go.
go. That is a 25.
We already
Taryn,
have.
does a
you know
25
what?
feet current
You know
class?
What?
Yes!
It does. If I would have kept the 2. That's fine.
I'm joking.
I don't have
dare.
shield blood.
Don't you dare.
I couldn't resist it.
The two-
Oh, it's a terrible roll. It's gonna hit Taryn. So we're going to make it not hit Taryn. Luck point rolls 25, hits Taryn.
That's awful. Well,
We already
hey.
have one
So,
person
in
in
a
the group who wants to
sense,
stab
If I
us.
survived that, you know what would happen?
Two of them
Ride
murdered.
the lightning.
Whoa.
Okay.
You shoot Taryn, shoots back.
We will do it like this. Cog, in his half hungover, ornery, and tired state, walks to the edge of the woods, goes, "Y'all fuckers woke me up. Fucking safety." And this is not a gunshot. This is a cannon went off. And
So
it was fueled with a bit of rage going through there.
So anybody who wanted to go back to sleep
A-
will not be able to go back
Oh
to
no,
sleep.
a magnificent boom with the, like, as it's even firing, you can see through these steel barrels.
echoing till dawn.
Yep,
Jesus.
the brass that lines it glows a bright and almost neon amber as the shell explodes itself out
Why
of the
do you have
barrel.
And
Howard
from
Street.
that glow, standing slightly in front of you and a bit off to your right, you see Taryn.
the cannon shell just
can
passes.
as it fly, could given how
Does
big
my
the shell was,
can something go with you?
you as
Can
it's
something go
like
with you?
No, it's teleportation.
Well, my
So-
food is gone.
something
No.
exploded out of there.
I haven't
It didn't
done
hit
it
him.
yet.
Given
Didn't hit him.
and I
Thank
just
God.
as I see you and I look over to you, morning, Taryn. A tree has fallen in the forest.
In the back of your head.
The
Good
tree is
morning,
falling. Lego
Call.
City.
Since Morgan was looking the opposite way through his otter, and there was a big boom that happened, the dome is now down, and there is magical spheres around him.
Oh, well then.
The only one who was still asleep during all of that.
Or Lugnut. And I
No,
click
he's on
it.
the third
Boom,
picture.
boom, and the shells just
Oh yeah,
dispense.
he was.
That was just me.
All
Now,
of
was
the,
there any reason to destroy the tree?
the arcane missiles just go to
Yeah.
a tree and shoot and explode a tree.
Can it be the same tree? just so happens that one tree.
Taryn, your party is burning down the forest.
Hey,
We haven't built
hey,
anything.
don't lump the rest of us in with those two.
It just blew up.
Actually, no. No, it's not going for a tree. It's going, like, just around Cog.
Well, I at least hit my targets. Fuck.
Do you want me to show you how it hits?
Do you want me to show you how this hits?
The fuck?
Not
Both
quite.
Cog,
This is like a nuclear
Yeah.
red button duel.
Both of you,
Yeah.
here in the back of your head, stand down unless we have an enemy.
What if we don't and we just still have hurt somebody?
What
Hurt
she
yourself.
said.
Okay.
Sit
Say,
down, shut up.
do you say that out loud? Like what if we want to beat up somebody?
Queen.
Does your character say that out loud?
It's SSR, guys. Sit down, shut up, and read.
You know,
It's up to you. I don't know.
yeah, it is
What
up to you.
language is it?
It's
written
up to
in?
you.
What time
Is there
of the
a coin
morning is
flip?
it?
Yeah.
It is like
Desi,
early.
Desi.
3:36
Did
p.m.
most people completely long rest by now?
What the fuck is this?
I did.
Most people
I
are
do say
close
it out
if
loud.
they haven't finished it.
Listen,
It's
If you want to fight, come swinging.
I'd rather kick this guy right now, okay?
Yeah. Love this.
That's
That's all out of the ball.
That's the type of energy I want to bring to the function.
He's
Fucked
not
up.
important enough to me right now.
Love this. Love all
So
of this.
how many to receive a long rest? How
I would say second watch people still should get a couple hours of sleep.
I know. I
like
got
how
one.
many exactly?
Like a short rest.
I have keen mind, so I know.
Keen Mind lets you always know time of day.
And direction.
Then
Why the fuck
direction.
am I tracking time? God damn this.
I know what any time of day it is, so I probably know
How much
when
can go of it?
Oh, you gotta be a little
Yours.
quicker.
started long rest.
I only had one.
Desi.
What? Oh,
No.
He grabbed the last can.
Here you go, Desi.
oh my god! Oh,
Alright.
I was looking over there.
You get an
open.
inspiration.
I'd say
point
probably
for that.
for sure at
You
least
get an
2 more
inspiration
hours
point for
of
that.
Word.
rest, if not more.
In truth, in sooth.
Like action.
The rest of us
No.
just alright.
That's a DM thing.
The rest of us, all you guys need is 2 hours of rest.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we're gonna get any rest with someone.
Now there's one less tree out
Do
there
we
to
just
come and
want to hit
haunt
the
us.
road then and
Yeah,
rest
We
on
might
the
as
way?
well.
We better just hit the road.
Why not?
I want to roll it.
Karen's gonna get the cart ready.
We heard humming.
No, us four did not. These three heard it.
Someone woke me up. I acted accordingly.
So anyway, whoever needs more rest, sleep, we'll just keep moving.
I like. I'd say big. Do it big.
Yeah, I suppose I'll help
Bigger
get shit
is
ready
better.
there.
If
and have
anything,
rest.
we can all go into battle mode. Whatever happens.
Yeah.
Like, we definitely stay here for another 2 hours, and then the rest of
No.
the party. Whoever was on first watch and second watch probably need more rest.
Sure.
That's over half the party.
I'd say we just sleep on the road. Because I know I ain't falling back.
Can we sleep? Like, can they sleep while we're?
Who was on second watch?
And first, probably.
Yeah,
I was on second.
I was on first, but I already got.
Me and Eric were on
Oh,
second.
my long rest day.
And those three won.
So okay, so who was all on third watch and who?
I was on third.
Okay, everyone else has not gotten a long rest yet. They have not completed it.
Okay.
I'm fine with
Okay.
the short vest.
So
I'll take the 2 hours.
Yeah.
God
Karen is
kind
the
of needs this.
exception.
I just used a luck point, so yes, I will take a long rest. Actually.
Alright, well.
and getting fully like camp put back together on the cart and then gone. That's gonna take a decent amount of time, and you're probably not gonna get a full long rest.
Okay. So let's just let them take the long rest, and then we'll just try and be extra vigilant.
I also don't know if a short rest will keep you from gaining a point of exhaustion.
Probably.
I think it does.
It does not.
It does. What?
Yeah.
Does not stop you from getting.
So
it's
let's
only got an hour.
let's just
That
let
is true.
A short vest is like 4 hours.
No, a short rest is about an hour.
That's so question.
A half long rest is 4 hours. That's what I need.
So let them take their rest, their long rest. We'll just be more vigilant, and if anything does happen, we can always wake them up and go into battle.
Not unless you're a 10th level ranger.
What?
What?
10th level. Sorry, I'm still on the short rest, preventing and removing exhaustion. Unless you're a 10th level ranger, it won't. You'd all end up with a point of exhaustion for the entire next day.
So
What does
get your
one
long
exhaustion
rest.
get us?
First level of exhaustion is disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Yeah.
We're
No.
taking the rest of our sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the rest of your sleep, and then we'll just be more
I
vigilant.
put up the dome.
I
again.
swear, the next person
And
who
since
wakes me up,
we're chilling,
it's time.
I
I will slap them
ritual cast
like
also
I did that tiefling.
Lorgan's
Just start
Lorgan's
shit.
quartz bookshelf.
Am I the only tiefling here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only tiefling in
Oh, I
this group.
forget.
You
Um,
should be another.
I mean,
You
he is
see
the only one who
Lor-
slapped you.
Lorgan
Yeah.
sit down for about 10 minutes, and then a arcane bookshelf just appears, just a shelf with books, paper, and ink on it.
Shit. I don't see
I
this,
inked
do
up
I?
my brother
'Cause
last night.
If you're in the hut, you do.
I am canonically not in that hut.
I guess you don't see it.
Well, shit.
I don't know if you decided to go to the hut yet or not.
No, I'm just out.
And I take a piece of paper and I take ink and I scribe and make a spell scroll of magic missile.
I can't read.
Mageborn. That's how I can do it.
Okay.
Neat.
Would any of the
It disintegrates in 24 hours.
Yeah.
would any of the book bindings either be written in Elvish or Druidic?
There would be one in Elvish.
What does it say?
History of the country we're from.
Oh. Oh. History?
There's one, and then there's the ones with like weird runes on them. And there's one with rune. No, not runes, but there's others in other languages. There's one that has runes, but you haven't seen it yet. It's on his waist. If you have good perception.
Probably should roll perception for that because guess what? I've been rolling pretty good with it lately.
Well, I'm guessing you're in the hut, so you're watching all this happen.
Yeah, no. I'm intriguingly watching you make this roll.
Are
And
you
then-
like looking over my shoulder? Type
A,
of
a little bit, trying not to be too obvious about it. but-
my passive.
Am I the only one who's actually out on watch?
I can see through this dome. What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
see
see
through
through the
right. I
dome.
forgot. You can see through it from the inside.
My
just
passive
not-
perception is 16, so if you do, it's like a sleight of hand of more than that.
I don't. I'm not trying to.
No, I'm probably just.
He's just watching.
Yes.
I'm
Well, if
watching.
you're
I'm
looking-
not being nosy. I'm
Okay.
curious.
I'm just doing my thing.
Mhm.
Never see always make a spell scroll before.
Can't say I remember it. If I have.
The feather of
I realized I didn't roll
the
damage
feather
against
goes
the
back
tree.
into its ink pen, back in the shelf.
It doesn't matter. It fell over.
It's explosive damage.
Well, since I used to spell scroll this morning, I need this.
explosive damage.
Do you have issues
Thank
casting
you.
several spells?
Yeah, if there's no one else.
number of spell slots only, and as he claps his hand, the shelf condenses into a rock of quartz. And he shoves it into his his kind of jacket. Not really. I have plenty of spell slots, just a limited number of them.
I rarely run into an opportunity where I have to scrounge up spells or friends. AK Terran uses his spell slots not as much as normal.
Well, if that is
Anything
Everything.
for the last 2 hours happen?
You want to roll?
Azgul,
No.
Krog, Nahara, and Balzar can all take a long rest. I've got it on Nahara's end, but nothing's changed.
I'll push the button.
As immediately when I know it's done, the dome just disappears. Well, looks like the others should have a long rest by now. Should we let them sit? Do I smell coffee or anything?
Nope.
Tacky's been slack. Did Tacky ever come back from the forest?
Oh
No
shit.
one saw Tacky come back from the forest.
Might have during second rest or second shift.
Third.
You were.
He
Well,
was-
Taryn was out for second, so if it happened during second, Taryn didn't see it, and
No, I was
Terran
on
didn't
first
see
and
him.
third.
yeah,
leave.
Okay.
Left during second.
Valzor saw him on
you
first.
did not. Okay, yeah,
Second,
sorry,
on
you did not see
second.
him return during the third shift.
I saw him leave during the second.
Terran's going to whistle in the common bird language we share, which I believe was Blue Jay? No. Raven?
Sparrow.
Bird
Sparrow! Sparrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tacky, are you around?
No response. Aside from a few curious sparrows. I just see him tweeting.
No, I'm whistling and tweeting to the wind.
Yeah, you all wake up to cold embers of last night's campfire.
A loud booming voice in the back of Cog's head jolts him awake, if he wasn't already.
I'm awake now.
Cog, where's our furry friend?
Which one? Bowser's in the hat. What do you mean?
Where's
Do I see Tacky in the night, by the way?
How much are you exploring in the hat?
Oh no.
It's my favorite pastime.
We're gonna have a Lewis and Clark expedition in the hat, guys.
Oh dear God.
Everyone, let's go in. We'll leave
Make sure
Cog out
you
of it.
take mercury for all your whatever digestive problems you have.
Ailments.
What?
Yeah, that's all I could track the Lewis and Clark expedition. Mercury.
Interesting.
It explains a lot. Really does.
Medical marvels they had back then.
Does
Like, what's the-
does Terrence seem basic? Like, where is somebody? Packhammer's gone.
You saw me whistle in the wind and not get a response I was looking for, and then immediately lock eyes with
Sleeping Cog.
sleeping Cog and basically mentally wake him up.
And I do say out loud, I think Bowser's in the hat. Why?
What about Tacky? You hear it, not your mind.
What the fuck about Tacky? I can barely see that little thing in the morning, let alone throughout the day.
Do you notice a lack of a coffee? Taryn will say this out loud.
Cog has now woken up and is
I
now.
say in Elvish to Terran.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
A pack member is. Yeah, Taryn responds in
Cog.
kind.
The campfire embers are cold. There is nothing cooking and there's nothing brewing.
In Elvis, Taryn will respond. A pack member is. He's normally elusive, but always
There's no
shows
fucking
himself
way.
in the morning.
I say
How are you?
Morning. There's no way you did that. You psychotic fuck. If you did that.
You killed Tacky. Cog.
I
you fuck.
look
I
back
certainly
at
hit
I
something with that
tell
shot, didn't
I
I?
say to Terran again. This is all in Elvish, by the way. Do you think the humming has something to do with it?
I respond with in Elvish. I don't think the humming has anything to do with it, but it's like
He's not much of a hummer.
Will y'all actually speak something I can understand?
no.
Oh, I suppose.
I'm gonna
all
chirp
speak
up with
Elvish.
Abyssal.
No! Wait a minute.
Just out of nowhere.
Did his Elvish have a twang to it at all?
A
From
twang.
Karen's. Like in a different
A
sort of
southern
accent.
twang.
Not quite a southern.
You
Like
can
an
tell that
English
there's the
twang.
same accent of Terran.
The same
Okay.
dialect.
Okay.
Yes, same dialect.
This isn't that character then? Old English rather than new. Like the modern
I did some
English.
changing.
That's fair. Love that though.
Brandon.
So we're missing Tacky. Heh. I like not the hat.
He's feeling up the hat.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up. Is there a Tacky in there?
Brandon, do I see Tacky?
Perception or investigation.
Christ.
With or without advantage?
It's home turf. It's home turf.
It has nothing.
Yeah, but it had Fae Fiend Undead.
Yeah, but
Wait.
it's a nation.
For
It's an
what?
entire.
18.
Never mind.
If it's any one of those four, it gives them advantage.
Oh.
18.
Tacky's not in there.
Oh.
There is something scrawled on the door.
What does it say? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Just that.
Wow.
What does it say?
Oh, I
Nice.
can't read.
Now, hey, we taught him a little bit, and it's
Can I
Tacky.
make out
Yeah, but we
anything
taught.
that it says?
No, it's
You
not.
have
Comprehend
yeah.
language. Fuck it.
Thank
What does it say, Brennan?
The door.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I assume it's the door.
Tacky
Yes, it
left
is
a note for the
the
one
door.
person who cannot read.
Yeah.
Well, Taryn can. Is it uncommon?
What does it say, Brennan?
Never open this door.
Oh.
I
Okay.
just respond, nope.
Is it uncommon?
No.
Okay.
You're also not in that.
No, I'm just wondering
Because that would be funny.
I'm not opening the door.
Oh, I thought it was like no, and then proceeds to open.
I thought about it.
Okay, we'll get to that later.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say there's a lot of things of like this is going to be a remembered door if I ever run out of things to find.
Oh no, and that happens rather often. So that's happening in my literal head.
Yes.
So there's no tacky up there.
No.
So tacky's not in the hat.
And we can't even.
Can I
The
knock
fire
on the
is
door?
cold.
I see that.
Yeah.
And there's no
Any
coffee.
No.
It's not that early in the day, right? He's normally pretty on time with this shit.
That's do I have it?
Listen, that little fucker's already pretty hard to find as is.
Asgul, hearing them talk about this, what do you think?
Why didn't third shift keep the fire going?
Who was on third shift?
Because we didn't
You.
No,
No,
It
it
was you. You were yeah.
Third shift. Why
Well,
didn't
have
you
you
guys
seen
like
Tacky
start
at
the
all?
coffee or
I
get
don't
food
remember
ready?
seeing Tacky.
Well,
I don't
You're
know.
lucky.
people on
see.
shift don't really do that. It's normally tacky.
Who?
Tacky. The cat.
The little cat
The other
thing.
cat. The other party member?
Kind of lives in my
There's
head.
never been. What do you mean? There's never been a little cat aside from the tieflings?
Well,
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
you
I'm
see.
Tiefling cat. Apostrophe S, not.
Did
Yeah.
Tacky never? You ain't never met Tacky then. I'll be damned.
Who do you think makes the coffee?
Wasn't that one of you guys who made the coffee?
No.
Can I go Arcana or History?
We had a
check?
fun little buddy
Wow,
that
how
stuck
many-
with us. We rescued him a little while back, and he's a little tabaxi. Stick around, makes coffee, solves problems, puts people to sleep. Puts people to sleep.
What check would that be?
Holy shit.
What's up?
I don't know if it History or Arcana.
Neither
I get a heart
really
attack
fit
every time
that.
this buzzes.
Fair.
Yeah, that's always been you. One of
Maybe
you guys who's
nature?
done it.
It's been that little thing. Tacky. Tacky makes it for us.
Oh yeah, I'll say history.
Solves
Yeah,
our
I'll say
problems.
history.
Alright.
For the most part.
Mm.
Yay, a history check.
Took a little bit to cause
10.
them, but
What humming?
Don't play this fucking game with my character.
And who are they talking about?
Who are
What?
they talking about?
Yeah. Who?
Oh well, I guess you don't know.
No, I've met Tacky.
Yeah, but you don't know who they're talking about.
Yeah. I've met Tacky too, but who is it?
Taryn's gonna walk over to the forest edge and call upon any sparrows in the area. Because there were curious sparrows that responded.
Can I go to about where I fired my gun and kind of walk in that direction?
Yeah.
See if I can't survey the path of destruction, if you will.
Yeah, you can find the fallen tree out there.
The rather ruptured splinters of it.
Quite impressed
Yeah,
at your own destructive capabilities.
I'm rather pleased.
Taryn is going to use the sparrows to try to rally any troops he can.
Okay.
This is a search mission. Anything abnormal, and especially golden furred.
One of the carrier sparrows tweets back, and you can get the feeling that they're asking, why golden fur?
Speak with animals. A
You're no longer sure why golden fur.
Oh, I know that dragon that you wanted to introduce now.
What dragon?
Hate you. Hate you for that. You're evil.
Have you noticed anything strange in this area?
A few of the birds are kind of looking back and forth at each other. Well, your group's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird.
Oh, I'm aware.
Love them.
But anything disrupting the natural order other than him? No. A lot of homes gone.
Homes?
My
yes.
bad.
I will punish him surely.
What the fuck? I was woken up by the woods.
You don't hear the other half of the conversation. You just hear me talking to birds.
Well, yeah.
Just like you like to talk of seeing bears.
Hey, the bears are real. But there are no bears.
Are you
Games, unlimited games.
Something
But no
you're
games.
sure that
going
there's
on
bears?
There are no
Can I
bears.
trust you to
but they're bears.
keep an eye on things for me?
They are bears, but they're not
Why
there.
not? Why not? Why not?
Fucking you both.
This is why I love working with sparrows.
Yeah, I love that. They're so wonderful.
Cog,
Hi.
well, looking over your destructive capabilities and this tree, probably a good time to get some breakfast. Breakfast?
Hey. Why? I mean,
Oh,
Why not? It's morning.
it's morning.
yeah. Meanwhile,
I
this
don't
is
know
going
how to
on.
make breakfast though.
Lorgan's just like looking
I mean,
around like this is pretty weird.
I guess I could try to make breakfast.
Why are they talking about all this, like this person that didn't exist?
Yeah, and while they're trying to do this, I'm getting wood to restart the fire.
Terran is it. This is strange. The Terran normally his mind attacks itself.
When you put down wood, I just
Fireball.
yeah,
Well, if you hadn't done that, what have you say?
Hold on.
I just.
Is there any roll that I can make? Because I'd
Both of
assume
us
like
do it
as
at the same time.
Cog goes out to the tree and like walks back like, all right, fuck it. I guess I'll try to make some. We'll go with eggs this morning. They were easy enough to make. And if I go over to try and make it, can I roll some
No.
sort of something
No.
to realize that Cog does not in fact know how to do anything? with
Actually,
eggs?
That's pretty much just a realization. Just that doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this.
No, actually,
I-
before he even gets close to the food, Asgul's gonna stop him. No, you're not cooking. You don't look like you've ever cooked in your life.
Terran's gonna walk up to a tree,
I-
cast Good Berry, crush them up,
Oh.
and start writing on the tree.
Oh.
Terran is going to write in Elvish, of course,
Mhm.
because the only other language he speaks is can write is Druidic. Pack, tacky, golden friend, and then a big, whatever's equivalent to a Druidic question mark.
What about tacky?
Yeah.
Because I can read it. What do
Something's
you-
going on.
What do you mean?
We're not missing anybody.
I still remember tacky.
Something's going on with this.
Something's off about the Camp Arcanus, but you just can't place it.
Terran has turned to scrawling on the trees in good berry juice.
I've also been
Notes.
stopped by Asgul of
Terran
not
is
cooking
taking
know-how.
notes.
And I kind of turn to
Don't
you
forget to grab
and
the
both
bark
like
for the archives later.
I was
Thomas.
gonna make breakfast.
Don't forget to grab the
You
bark
don't
for the
know how to
archives
cook.
later.
I
True.
don't know how to cook.
You haven't been able to cook this entire
One
time.
step
I've been
closer to
able
paper.
Why did I think I was gonna make breakfast?
I have no idea.
I can't cook.
I
Who
think
makes our
it's
breakfast?
I
actually.
can't.
Whose turn is it?
Who makes our breakfast?
Taryn, you get about 3 messages in, and then you find that you can't remember the name anymore. You have to go back and copy off of other messages.
Terran is gonna smack his head.
Ah,
Terran is gonna.
Logan,
Can I
do you want
detect
to
thoughts on
fill this
myself?
pot up with
I'm
water
gonna
so
create
it
a
makes
feedback
coffee?
loop in my brain.
Oh God, no, please.
Can I
Where-
do
Oh,
it or
never mind.
maybe
No.
a
where do we
banana?
get
Unless you
coffee?
have one.
We make it. We've made it every morning.
Can I do an
From
Arcana
where?
check to see
Where
if
do we
I
get our coffee?
might be familiar with
Do
some
not-
sort of spell
I know you were sheltered, but
that
you should know how to
causes
make coffee
this or an
on these.
effect?
Well, yeah.
If there's like a
This is why we
ancient
never
lore
left any of
about
the cooking
something
to
weird
you.
about this.
Fine, just make a
Nope.
pot then.
What exactly you're trying to figure out?
Just go sit down and wait.
You don't
Okay,
think you know
fine.
something's off, but you don't know what.
I'm in the same boat. I've sat down because he said I'm gonna go make coffee. I said, why would you make coffee? And he's,
Because we've rotated the chores.
Okay, I'll do
You always
investigate
have.
So
and
now
try
I'm
and figure out
sitting.
what I think is wrong.
Okay.
is this weird to you too?
Some
Keep in
things
mind,
I'm
your
assuming.
intelligence goes up by 1. You were nowhere then.
So,
nowhere
21.
was before the next
Not now.
sunrise and sunset.
Looking
You
around and
recall anything you had heard or seen in the past month?
all right,
So I don't know if that helps me or not.
we'll get to you. 21 on investigation to figure out what's wrong.
Keen minded.
There's no
Nothing
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, no,
There's
you
nothing
absolutely
The only thing wrong is that no
when you
one
refuse
started
to drink
cooking
his
yet.
coffee, he popped his head out at you.
Yes.
You see Asgore
Yeah.
at the fire putting a pot of water on to boil.
I'm watching that.
You're not
coffee
sure who
boil.
they were looking for.
I'm watching that coffee boil.
Can I think of a time that this has happened before?
Hey, Countess, could you start prepping the
Then
food?
what has happened before?
Sure.
That people think something's missing.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of times when people think something's missing.
Like a reverse deja vu,
Yes.
as in this has happened before, rather as this has happened before and happening now, but happened before now. This is something is supposed to be here but isn't here.
Yeah.
I'll copy what Taryn wrote down in a notebook though, about something about a tacky.
Same. I whipped out
Dono
like my.
tacky.
It's all in Elvish, so you can't do anything. He can.
The fuck does that
I
say?
I'm curious.
And it's scrolled on a tree in good
Do I,
berries, so it
am
almost
I
looks
just
like
walking around the hat?
Yeah. Pretty
And
much.
Taryn is basically banging his head on a tree.
Can't remember exactly why.
I'm
Find
Not thinking about it.
Valzor, what you kind of
Right.
strolling around the hat with this note in your hand, you're finding
We'll just say that we did.
a set of like
I can-
recording
yeah,
sticks that
translate
you
it.
remember clicking to bug cog multiple times. You find a patch of dirt which has like, schematics and theories all written out and ideas.
The political
Diagrams.
documents.
Wait, what?
That's their
Documents?
that's
And
their storage
I'm waiting
system.
until
You
I
write
run
it
to
in
the
dirt.
door randomly for a second time.
You know
You didn't know that.
you know that you did
Yeah, no,
some
I
of
did.
these,
That's right.
but there's a lot here that you actually didn't do, and you're not sure who did.
Okay, where's Cog at this point?
If at
I'm
any,
sitting and staring at a pot that's
if
boiling.
at any point
There is
it
a
gets to
hawk
point where I randomly
flying
run
towards you
across the
at
same door
alarming
a second
speeds.
time, let me know.
Okay.
It lands on your shoulder and goes into the hat.
Fuck, that's not as weird as I thought it was. Why?
After the first time. It's
Why does that feel normal? This ain't right.
Well, that wouldn't be too strange because Valzo goes in and out of your hat.
I guess. Is the coffee done?
It should be done. Go ahead and pour it yourself.
Lovely. I take a sip of this coffee. I
You
want to
you
actively
immediately
roll
hear
something.
from the hat as you take a sip, it's not right.
No.
No, the
yes.
coffee is
No.
missing
I want to
something.
roll some. Or do I even need to? Because this
No.
is not the correct coffee.
It is not.
It is wrong. This is like the pinpoint.
And the
This
hawk
is-
from the hat told you that.
In terms of waviness, this is the lamp. I don't even know if
Do you have
any
my
of you know
spot?
that
Your
Twitter
next
thread.
spot?
Yes,
Not Twitter
I
thread,
would
that
like to
Reddit
explain.
thread. The guy went into a
Yeah, I think.
coma, dreamed in
I think we
one
might
for
have an
3
extra
months,
pot.
and then
Let
the
me check.
lamp got wavy. And the more that he stared at the lamp, the more he realized he's in a dream. Then he woke up. This pot of coffee is that lamp. This is the pinpoint.
It's missing something.
It's
Karen is gonna start scrolling on a wall somewhere in the hat in Goodberry. The same exact
Here's a
message.
cat.
Can't remember the name.
With some water. Go ahead and make yourself some tea.
Line.
Speaking of which, what type of tea you got? You got any chamomile?
Is there
Right.
what else do you see up there, buddy?
Something is wrong.
You don't.
Taryn, stay with me. What else do you
might
see
find
up there?
a spot of chamomile.
Taryn is going through the hat, just trying to scribble this, and eventually he comes across the door at about the same time that Velzer would.
Can you read it?
Door. Can I read the door?
There is nothing
What?
written on the door. It was a note that Velzer had taken off the door.
I open the door.
I do not think that your character is capable.
Uh-oh.
If you remember how I told you what the door is like.
So I need to refresh my memory. Give me a second. And dip itself in.
It's been a while since I've had chamomile tea.
Can't remember. You do that in text or in person?
Well, we'll make a
it's
pot
a-
of tea.
It's a group message.
pot
you
copy
DM
and
and-
No, it's
I
should
have
be a
too
single
many
individual
group.
message.
Can someone
Discord.
send something and say group DM?
I will in a second.
Dang.
Okay.
I can't believe y'all are
I'm
talking
gonna,
about some imaginary
Go
person.
out in the woods a little bit and take a check around and see if I can figure this. What's going on?
The worst part is,
I love how me and
Brennan,
well, you two.
by the way, while all
don't
this
know
is going on,
yeah.
I've
You
made
met
like
Becky once.
cubed like
Damn it.
deer meat I fried it with eggs and some potatoes.
You made a hash.
You guys
Yes,
were
I
given-
made hash.
You guys
for
were given
everybody.
some supplies in
Yeah,
your last stop.
yeah. Just making breakfast for everybody.
Cog hears
Ah.
from the hat. The pack is not whole.
Taryn, if you wanted to, you could open the door.
There is no sign telling you not to, by the way.
The T
Oh, no.
eyes. It is floating, by the way.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know if I could in my current form. Use this.
You would have to unwild shape, but you could.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as when coming from like a third world country and you see an elevator.
Oh, is there something wrong?
What do your instincts
That's
tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Does it tell you to
Open the
fuck
goddamn
off?
I don't know. Okay.
Say,
Don't
I
know
just
the
thought of this.
We arrived at the door at the same time.
You know polymorph.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can trick me.
I also have enlarge reduce.
Anyways.
You can shrink me.
Yes, I can.
I can enter my hat.
Okay.
Why
so
would
what's
you
it
enter
doing
your
here?
hat?
I'm not with you guys.
To figure out how three people
I'm
can
out
fit in
kind
my
of
hat.
Exploring.
Because if you enter as a hawk and
Investigate.
exit not a hawk,
Ah, no.
You have to re-exit as a hawk.
Could I fit in the hat?
The door is not big
No.
enough.
Unfortunately, no.
no.
Nahara, do you want some tea or coffee?
No. Get away from me. I don't trust anything you make, actually.
Or the
I
wizard
heard
made
the
it.
stars.
Just
The
immediate
wizard
denial.
made it,
The
so-
tea is mine.
You think I trust him either?
Taryn is
We have
unwise shape
literally
and
no
he's standing in front of the
information.
door.
Yeah.
We at least drank together.
He's scrolling
I
on
trust
the
this
door
guy a lot more.
again.
Yep.
Yeah.
The same message.
Still can't
Trying
remember.
to do it by just muscle memory of writing it out.
At some point, you're losing the description.
Do you want me to keep?
You've lost the name. Now you're
It's the
struggling
same
to remember
message.
the description.
I've only written down in my
Something is
notes
wrong.
just the name Tacky.
What's wrong? I assume at this point I've also started to forget.
Yes.
Who?
Do I get a response,
Who is allowed here?
or do you want me to ask questions through?
Look at the paper.
They're here, right?
Open the door.
Or
No one's
Oh.
telling me not to go into the place if I'm the only one in here.
True.
So, open the door.
Something is wrong.
Open the door.
How about we don't open the door and you be.
What is
oh,
wrong?
no one outside the hat can currently hear
Oh
this
my
conversation.
goodness.
The rest of us are just eating breakfast and
Yeah.
drinking.
Drinking tea.
Yep, and coffee.
Taryn's going to attempt to open this door then.
Cog is not drinking his coffee. He's
Oh, so
staring
he-
into it, wondering what's
Taryn doesn't know
wrong.
anything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
About-
Probably mix it with your little
Taryn comes
job.
on visits.
That's not right either.
But shit is, I've seen you every morning mix it with your jar.
Does the door open?
That's close, but not.
The door does open. I'm
It's
trying
still
to
off.
figure out if the group would hear it open.
Did you-
The
Because it is
coffee
a
itself
very
is so distinct. Cog, like no matter what,
unique.
doesn't jar.
Did you drink too much last
Situation.
night, Cog?
Well, yes, but
That's besides the point.
I'm going to, okay, so the group would not hear this, but for you two in the hat, Taryn places his hands and cranks open the locks on the door before shoving it open.
Something to note. Taryn is ready for a battle. He
Mhm.
doesn't know.
What you see there is very similar to the same scenery that is outside of the hat. Except the campsite is missing. Close the door.
Any wildlife.
No. It is eerily quiet for a forest.
I explore or investigate, I guess, but.
I
Looking
grab-
for you going out into the
I grab his hood and I pick him up.
What?
Now, do we walk into strange lands with no idea what's going on?
Yes.
You spent too many times in that
Bye.
beast. Too much time in that beast.
no.
Can't be worse than what's behind. We go forward.
And that's how we never
Taryn's
see
gonna
them
whisper.
ever again.
Who's talking?
It echoes throughout that area in front of you.
I realized
But
that
there is
everything
no
I've been doing
response.
is way too kind of fast.
Perception check time.
I tried to do investigation.
Yeah, investigation mean frick.
You can go ahead and do it. I just was wondering if you were like going out and exploring, or if you're just taking a look.
I was
around.
going to, but
Usually we have more than
That's a 14.
5 jokes. I feel like there's more.
that's a 19.
Do I see
At
anything,
least that's
even with
I was going to
Bowser?
do it as an incremental tracker.
Yeah, he does have
Do I see a note in his hand, perhaps?
When I lost it.
No.
My thing crashed halfway through the
Yeah,
session.
you'd probably
so I
get
lost
that.
the
You'd
plot.
probably see that note from.
No, we
Bowser.
started with 16 last time.
What's
so that
on
would
the
mean that we're
paper?
up to 21.
Save often.
Put me down.
What's on the
Put me
paper?
down.
I'm gonna try to grab it from him. Well, I guess we're not gonna have Bowser and friends anymore.
Nope.
Shit. Who's Valzor?
So you made me
Who's it?
dexterity check.
Keep in mind, I am holding him.
She's very present.
Is she?
He doesn't have a lot of
Just
places
I'm
to
going
go.
to
but you're
gaslight
missing
you.
Just Dex or
No.
acrobatics.
That's not gonna work
Dex.
for like my own sister.
That's a nat 20.
That's a 21.
Legitimately. Look,
You can't make me forget my sister.
it's too bad I nat 20.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can.
I mean,
We just have to gaslight you enough.
Yep.
She gets it.
I rolled a nat 20 to
Can I read the
gaslight
paper?
Can
Tog
you
into
read
thinking
these?
he doesn't have
No.
a sister.
You cannot read the
I
paper.
will roll against it.
Good
What does this say?
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, if we're adding my deception to it.
Valzor, for you with your 19, I believe you said.
Yeah, investigation.
You
It's a
do
19.
see an old, dilapidated wagon. Like it's been sitting there for
Yeah.
years and years.
Plus 5, 25.
Okay.
Yeah, you failed.
I'm gonna
I
try to
got
rope the
25.
Bowser.
He's that little kid you see at the state fair.
And then I'm gonna tie the other side to me.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna set you down.
Okay.
Go 10 feet out.
I just start walking. I'm not counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, something.
What was that, 35 feet?
I investigate the wagon.
Looking through the door and going through the door are two very different things.
Hence the rope.
Once you get out there, it shifts. It is no longer early morning. It is, the trees are here old and gnarled. You can see it's probably about midday, judging by how high the sun is. And if it wasn't so dark, you could see just fine.
I'm gonna yell to Bowser. What do you see?
I'm gonna keep walking.
You've reached the end of the rope.
He cuts it.
What do you see?
I cut the rope.
Karen, the rope has gone slack.
You are both fucking each other so badly. here
It's
right
loud.
Bye, Valzor.
Can
It
I
was
see
nice
him?
knowing you.
Bye.
Yeah, you saw him cut the rope.
Yeah, and
And I assume he's continuing walking. And so see that.
Lightning lure.
Oh,
He doesn't have that.
I have Thorn Whip though.
How was that rope, by the way?
10 feet. Still within range.
quick dash.
Cast Thorn Whip.
Is it an attack roll?
Yep. And that's a 24 to hit.
Fucker! I was gonna shield it too!
Let me just,
I think that means it gets like pulled 10 feet towards you.
Yep, 10 feet closer. And you also take 7 points of damage.
Keep doing it. Keep going.
I'm already immediately back.
He's back
Oh,
and
it's
he's
only 10
dashing
feet in a
this
row,
time.
man.
Yeah, so it's just, I got you now.
That's so annoying.
Close.
What?
Misty step!
God damn.
I should not burn my last spell slot on this.
No, you
Really should not.
But hey, it is in character for him.
It would be so fucking funny.
We're gonna be so fucked when combat starts.
Yes.
It's fine.
Also,
Most of us have.
I chose my words very carefully when I described the scene to you.
Yep.
It's almost like it's in the future.
No, not if you walk through the door.
What's in the past?
I noticed that both you and Logan gave me a funny look when I described the scene after Valzar walked through the door. I chose my words very carefully.
Say it again.
Does Valzar go back through the door?
Valzar is currently in my hand.
Yeah.
I know. Does he go back through the
Do
door?
you miss a step?
No.
What did you see?
Wagon.
Anything else that's
No, you didn't let me get close enough.
It's like a toddler.
Hello. Have fun. I don't actually know if you heard me describe it to Valzar.
I'm hearing everything all at the same time. You listen to Glass Animals? Yeah, you know the song, It's All So Incredibly Loud?
Yeah.
Whispers can deafen me now.
Mhm.
That. Period, statement, exclamation
I
point,
don't want
question
to
mark,
lose
question
anyone
mark,
else from
question
this
mark,
path.
question mark.
So it's a question?
It's right there.
It's a statement in half.
All of us are
It's
just enjoying our
somewhere
meal and
else.
It's
seriously
right
just
there.
having a little
Yes.
You
scan.
find yourself
I was
questioning
exploring the
who's doing
forest.
Well,
I've lost a lot.
us three.
You gonna change that fact now?
The-
too?
4?
No. But
Three.
recently.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember Freedy?
Cog's not even doing
Remember
anything. He's sitting there
Anders?
staring at a cup of coffee
You remember Endrith leaving?
He's been
you don't know if
staring at
that's
it for
permanent or not, but you know Endrith
the
left.
entire time. Only three of
Who
us
else
are
did you
actually
know?
eating and
Recently.
I'm gonna take a look. I need you to stay here.
You stay here.
You already took a look.
No.
So unless you're gonna...
No. You didn't let me.
I love the toddler.
Listen, if Valzo ever dies, I'm killing everyone
I
in this
I
party,
just let
and
him
then
go
myself.
and lightning lure him. It's my turn.
Asgul, would you like some more tea?
Ah, no.
Terran
I've
is
had
going to
enough.
set the toddler down.
I'm going through the door.
Just immediately.
We should probably start packing up stuff to move.
We need to get a clicker and some treats and start.
I trained this thing, the animals listen
So we
better.
can leave food and stuff, but we should get tents and all other luggage loaded
My
up.
living space is done, but
Yeah, it's
is there really tents around?
quite an old wagon. Most of the
Oh,
wood
yeah, I
is rotted
suppose there's
through.
not much.
Nothing in it.
No,
Nothing else in the area to investigate.
not really. Unless you want to go deeper into the woods.
Look back, shrug, start walking.
Oh.
You hear a voice in the back of your head. Any jars?
Is there any jars?
No.
Don't know how long glass lasts. Just shake my head while I'm looking the other direction and walking.
That's exactly.
Then come back before you get lost.
Going that way.
Exactly.
Meaning go back is that way.
A single follower.
If it makes
raising
you
the
feel any
toddler.
better, I'll start stabbing the ground as I walk. No,
Not
just
only is he
dragging-
dulling his blade.
dragging it in the ground. Not continuously
It's not
stabbing.
much better.
No, it's not.
Terran's gonna stick his head through the doorway.
Terran, we probably should get going here soon.
He's in the hat, you can't talk to him.
I use message.
Oh.
Can I respond?
Yes.
Yes.
Message.
Something is strange and something is wrong.
I swear everybody's going crazy.
Are you talking about me? I
Not
was-
just you.
Oh.
They're acting like waking up, all of us waking up, and the fire not being made is strange. I mean, it is. Normally it's going. That's because third shift keeps it up.
I've never been part of this group. I've been here not even 24 hours yet.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. But we should get a move on. We do have things we need to do.
Has Valzar made it to the edge and I've stuck my head through the door?
Valzar has reached the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
You stuck your head through the door?
Mm-hmm.
It is a very similar sight that you see, that Valzar, the same sight that Valzar saw, except you have dark vision, so it's a bit darker for you.
a bit darker, or I can see more.
No, it's a bit darker, but
So you
that's
stuck,
actually helping.
you stuck your head through the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's like opposite. That's kind of cool. It's much more than that.
Quite
It's
a lot
not
more.
opposite.
I know what you guys should not do is get out. You should definitely get out.
No.
I refuse.
Okay.
Valzor, it's time to go. This place feels dead.
Investigation. Can do investigation. I don't know where my d20 went.
A Wendigo appears.
I get it.
You can do investigation.
Oh, fuck. I get it.
Are you gonna fill the rest of us in?
No. None of you are actually focused enough to understand what he just
Let me
did.
know if that makes
No,
sense.
I am paying full attention.
No,
No.
I am gonna luck point that one.
Then what did he just roll?
I can't physically see it.
No, but he's rolling for every time that you guys are doing it.
I physically cannot see him roll.
When
We'll
is
see.
he
We'll
rolling?
see how old you guys are when you come out.
Alright. Oh, that's a natural 19.
That makes sense.
24.
Explains why no. Out of character explains why Taki was old.
You do come across a path. But other than that, nothing. It's oddly quiet for it being a forest.
Found a path.
Valzor, we can't be here.
Why?
Can't you feel this place?
Taryn, is your head still through the door?
Doesn't want to be now. But yes, it was.
Echoing throughout the forest. Just somewhere in the forest.
Like that.
You hear the voice. Why does it hurt so much?
Does it sound familiar?
Not that you've
Not
heard
even a
before.
little bit, huh?
Nope.
Should it? Anyways.
Should it?
I'm going that way, and I'm walking to the path.
Just need
Taryn's gonna remove his head because I can just imagine the feeling of differential.
Congratulations, your character's about to die.
It's fine. He's just gonna be roll the exact same character except as Junior to
Does
it.
Taryn close the door?
Bye, Valzor.
Does Taryn remember Valzor?
Yes, Taryn does remember Bowser.
Okay.
He's about to forget though.
You do also see that on the other side of the door, there is no door handle at all.
Taryn will yell. Valzor, are you still with me?
Yeah, but I'm going that way.
I'm gonna close the door in 5, 4.
No.
If you are, you will come back. This place can be explored another time.
You heard the voice. Not stopping.
Think about it. This handle on the inside could be a prison of some sort.
I won't say prison per se, but
Containment. Because why would you have a handle on the outside but not on the inside unless you're trying to contain something? Or keep something in?
could just be a dimension one way.
Could be.
Now, hang on a second.
Hmm.
I took a long rest earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna refresh the page real quick.
The suspense of that. I thought you were gonna do like
no,
some
I'm not at 70
some-
hit points.
some like class feature or something that you realize, oh, I can do this. But no, you're just like, I'm gonna refresh this page. Anticlimactic.
Oh.
I can't read that. I don't have that open.
That's not the right time.
Unless it is.
Okay. So I'm on wild shape right now, so I can
Yeah.
do that. Let's see here.
Okay, so Brennan,
Yep.
conjure animals. 8
Alright.
bloodhawks.
Damn.
Interesting.
They can cover ground.
Yeah, they can.
Unless there is no ground.
I don't think you understand what I mean by cover ground.
I know what you meant. I was
So,
just trying to
I'm gonna
speed
send
things
them
up.
to retrieve Alzor.
Not much you can do about that.
Oh. Valzor,
Mm-hmm.
there is a flock of bloodhawks.
All of them moving this way and not spreading out?
No.
Running.
They are in formation.
Full running.
Fortunate son
What's your
playing.
movement speed? What's your flight speed?
Mine?
Yes.
I'm a person. I can't fly.
No, obviously.
60.
Logan.
They've got 10 on me. I've got a little bit. I probably got a good few turns.
They also have keen sight and pack tactics, so.
Oh.
Fortunate son starts playing.
All of a sudden diving one hand.
I could probably clear a good, 150 feet before they catch me.
Well, it's how quickly do you notice them?
Not that quickly.
He probably
Yeah,
wouldn't
let's
notice them
find
at
out.
all.
Well, I'm gonna use luck for another. A natural 19 again! So a 24.
You notice them pretty much as soon as Terran sends them off.
And how far away am I from the door?
You still have to be within speaking distance with Terran, so probably 60, 70 feet, we'll say.
I can get, 300 feet before they catch me?
Yeah, you can get a good ways.
Yeah, no, they got 10, and that's if I don't burn a spell slot.
Jesus Christ.
The thing is, you are burning so many of your resources in a place that
I
you
know.
don't know.
I know.
You have no clue what's there.
Well, there's not much of other options we have now, is there?
I don't know, going back?
Reporting? If Terran didn't trust to leave this doorway,
We're about to lose any reason
there
to
would be
keep
a
looking.
hand on Cog's head and the hat would be moving.
Well,
hat
I
was
took
just
enough
eat
notes,
cog.
so we know that something's not right. At least I and Arcanus do, as well as Terran.
True.
We're about to.
You heard Terran devolve
Yeah.
back into his crazy
I
state
also
and
took-
still saying something was wrong.
I did take notes on the halfway point, so I have Tacky's name in my notes. He has it in his notes in Elvish, but I had it translate for me.
Yeah, and it's like where Tacky's missing, and then there's like a description of Tacky, correct?
Yeah.
Roughly.
Like a rough description.
Mhm.
Gold.
Gold, yeah, gold.
Cat, coffee, pack, well, missing, pack.
That's also in my notes, so I at least have that.
Did you
Todd's
translate it
notes.
for him?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he did.
Oh.
While you were going into the hat.
Terran, are you
Man, imagine being
staying
able to
outside?
Oh, I'm
Useful
watching
languages.
this happen from the doorframe.
Which
I'm not going
speak
in.
English.
Okay.
Logan. What languages does your character speak?
Valzor, you've probably gone about. You see them coming in to take off
I
running.
speak Elvish, Common, and Common.
About
Hey, I think I do.
probably you
No,
get
no, no, nobody
150
else knows.
feet before you hear the voice again.
Oh, yeah?
Bit louder.
Still alone.
Feel
I
like you're getting
know most
closer.
of your languages.
Yeah.
You don't know one.
Which
What
one?
languages do you use? The one that nobody knows except you.
Oh, their future, probably.
What?
Before it's too
What
late for
language
you
do
to
you
choose.
use? It's called Lothario.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial, and Undercommon.
Not even thinking about the birds. By the
Not
time
even
they
shit
get here, it's too late to pull back.
Except for common. I speak Abyssal, Celestial,
2 or 3
Infernal,
birds.
and Common. And Thieves' Cant.
Probably could take Valzor back, right?
That's about.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the other ones
I speak in code.
are going to continue searching for this
Jimmy's
voice that I
gonna
heard.
have breakfast with the blacksmith. Actually,
Someone else is here
I'm gonna go rob from the orphanage.
in a dead world.
It's not
I'm gonna
dead.
go to
I
the
mean, there's
orphanage and
leaves
make
on the
fun of the
trees.
kids.
It's dead. It feels dead.
That's fair. You haven't heard anything from the forest yet. Not even the wind moving through the leaves.
Exactly.
Usually you should be able to hear.
It's dead.
Valzor is now back at the door. The other 5 have not returned.
No longer can see them, probably.
No, still moving on.
You don't go in there, Valzor. And if I have to disable you to prevent you from going in there, I will. Okay. Didn't know if you heard me or not.
No, I heard you.
Yeah.
That's your language. 4 languages I know.
Okay. I'm literally just watching the horizon line for any sign of my hawks.
Okay.
Never come back.
Arcanus, you had something you wanted to do?
Yeah, while I'm out in the forest exploring, I'm gonna whisper and try and contact the archivist and ask for help and to look at some of the books.
Oh, talk to that
Yeah,
man.
it's like, hey, Aristotle, if you can hear me, we could use some help. Can you reveal yourself? I know this isn't our usual social calls, but I think something is going down.
Man.
You sit there for a while and not getting much of a response. Kind of put your hand in your pockets and you feel a piece of paper.
What does it say?
Come find me.
Unfortunately, I'm occupied at the moment.
Occupato.
There's a lot going on in the world right now, and it's requiring more of attention than I usually need to put into it.
You're an archivist.
I'll reply back with understood, and when you get a chance, let's have a talk. And Jakan is very much set on a cult of Morta.
Gorta.
Or Gorta.
Gorta.
Ugh. And I'm the guy who makes all the jokes about it.
Yeah. No, you should.
Gorta, and I'd like to know more if that's even possible.
Nothing else back.
And then I'll head back to the group.
Any word from the hawks?
After waiting for a few minutes, you do see one of it coming back. And it is badly burned.
Burned. Does it look like it's gonna make the journey back?
It makes it to you.
It's burning, coming in hot.
What happened?
Hey, just like your ship.
Yeah. Rip.
This long ship was coming from down the sky and hit 3 of us.
Are they able to communicate with you?
If they're not, I will cast Speak with Animals.
Because I know it's technically a fey spirit.
It is.
It should be able to then.
Conjure animals.
However, up till this point, we've always had him only speak animal. Because Cog, the only way he could communicate with them is if he's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well, except that's literally just one of them.
You. We've been trying to reach you, but you guys extended warranty.
It doesn't specify other than they're considered fey.
Then I would say you probably need to cast speak with animals.
Okay. I have that spell slot. I'll say this again. What happened?
It kind of locks eyes with you. Opens its beak. You hear the voice that you heard when you peeked your head through. Leave. The Bloodhawk vanishes.
I wouldn't mess with that shit.
Well, that's foreboding.
That whole place is foreboding.
I wish they'd give me a sign.
Taryn is going to close the heavy door, lock it, and in his own blood, write a warning.
In what language?
Elvish. I can't write common. I can't read common.
Bowser ran back in while he was distracted.
The warning is basically going to say, "Dead world, warning from within to leave. Don't open unless you have to." And then he is going to sign it with his thumbprint.
Make it ominous to even more ominous. Write in blood in a language
Well, I've
a
been
fraction of us know.
I can read it for another like 45 minutes.
No, you can't.
Why is that?
Comprehend language.
Doesn't that just do one language, or does it
No.
do everything?
No.
I actually
Any
think the
language.
spell itself is called Comprehend Languages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can like
At
understand.
that point, Karen, I assume you wild shape and get back out of the hat.
No, not quite. I'm going to the exit. I'm gonna stick my hand through.
Todd, you feel a hand on your
A
head.
bloody hand.
It's the other hand.
Oh.
Thank you.
And it's gonna stand the hat up and hop off.
So you can get out.
So Cogg's been sitting there staring at this mug of coffee in his hand like something's wrong. Intensely, and he feels. It
Yeah.
sees the hat jump off.
So I'm gonna. You know what? You jumped off and are like what, scuttling away in a way.
That does.
Scuttling over to a
So opportunity of attack. I'm gonna unarmed strike the fucking hat.
Before you do so,
Full-heartedly.
just the feeling of the hat leaping off and moving does strike something within you.
Yeah.
Quickly fades.
Okay. Well, so I do still do what I said, and like, roll to
Plus one to
get
AC.
the fucking hat. Yeah. So that's a 19. So that's a 19.
Oh, that's
Plus
still-
5.
25
Plus
to
6.
hit.
Plus 6
Thomas,
is
do you have
25.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so I like might want to make a strength saving throw. I mean, I'm not gonna like go full.
Oh, you went like
damage
that?
on- Yeah. I have stopped you.
I would say then make a strength check against his dexterity to see if he can dodge.
I
Because
rolled an
basically,
unarmed attack.
well then you're hitting it. If you were attempting to
Fuck
grab
it, take
grab it.
Opportunity, okay, hold on. Opportunity
Take-
attack is not stopping it. You would be hitting it.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's fair. I guess.
Wait a
You can
minute.
kick it.
Well,
Wait, I got
all
it.
strength save.
I'll just cast
Hey,
Sacred
there you
Fire.
go.
Last strength save, strength check.
Yeah, 13.
Against my deck.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna hit that, but
Fuck. 7.
Let's go. 13.
Yeah, you.
That is not normal.
Look in the hat.
Wait a damn.
Look in the hat.
I picked the hat up. It picks up just fine, right?
Yeah,
Just like
it does.
It's just Taryn's face.
My head pops out.
It's just not even out. It's just the entire rim of the hat is just your face.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Can't get now, Biscuit. You're going. This one's gonna. Can't have this one no more.
So you want to see that redirected?
No, not
Deflect
yet.
missiles?
No, but I bet I can make a contraption that
Oh, yeah.
Looney
Yeah,
Tunes style.
Fucker. So this ain't normal.
Something's wrong.
So
Set the man in the hat. I think there's bears today. I think there are in fact
Put
bears
that
on
on
this
the
day.
fucking
I think there's bears today.
There's bears today.
There just might be.
Okay, now here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
You just sit there.
After saying that, you find yourself waiting for a response.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get one.
No.
Is Cog the only one who is like knows no?
He's constantly getting reminders of Tacky's existence.
Yeah.
You know who interacts with Tacky the most?
It's almost like he literally lives on my
At least
head.
second.
Well, yeah.
You know who's been trying to push the point that something is wrong?
Yeah, that's why I
Nothing is
believe
wrong.
you.
A majority vote.
And everyone
Nothing's
else
wrong.
is.
Oh,
You know what?
I've been moving around.
This is. Yeah,
I think
you,
at this point
You
we're
have
like all
found-
packed up.
Yeah, all of us are
things
packed
that
up. We're just waiting
are
for
there because of you.
them to be
Some
ready to
things that
go.
We
shouldn't be
can't
there.
leave. We're missing
You know
something.
you didn't bring it in here.
I
You know
say
you
in
didn't.
cog and it's
I'm,
an
I'm,
action.
I'm like actually sitting on top of
It's
the wagon,
there.
just sharpening my
And
rapier, just waiting.
I'm reading a book.
you almost get the feeling that you should be talking with someone, but you just can't figure out who.
Hey, Arcanus.
Taryn?
Wait, no, you're not.
Yes.
Even.
I'm back.
First off, how are
Hey,
you
get
in
in
my
the
hat of
soil.
that size?
No.
Sharpening
Oh,
all
it's easier
mankind.
than you think.
I
Give me
ran
a
out.
second. A badger crawls out of the hat.
You did not go in as a badger.
No, I went in as
So
a hawk.
you unwild shaped in my hat. While I was wearing my hat.
And what's so strange about that? How do you expect us to have tea?
Give me a second and I review that schematic, Brennan.
Who's we? Hyperventilating.
Between the upper floor and the lower floor, there isn't a whole lot of detail there. But you notice that that band that runs with the mesh layer is a lot more detailed and sketched out than it should be for just a simple band.
Gotcha. There's no notes extra as to
As
what
the
that
badger,
band is.
I would like to see if I can inspect this
There's a part number.
blueprint.
Grand. Would I know it? Do you want me to
You do
roll
not.
for it?
Do I see anything that resembles the door?
You do not.
As some... Now hear me out. Someone who worked retail, you learn to memorize certain products' numbers so fast. Especially the weird ones. You don't memorize the tomato ones.
The one that's
Because everyone's ordering tomatoes, you already know that one.
In
You
that
memorize
case,
the weird ass ones that
Yep.
the people are like, what is this? So then you don't have to go look for it for a while. Where Leinstrom
Well,
is a
this has
small
been
and
used
mobile
more than
company.
once.
There cannot be that many. I still know Okra. 0378. Those
Right.
fuckers.
Okra?
going
Yes.
back,
Swedes.
going back through all of like as many.
I'll roll
colors as
for
you
history
can
if you want.
remember? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Where are you? There you are. You little +1. Well, 7. I at least know it's a magic component. Probably, obviously not a mechanical. This isn't one of my cogs.
No.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
You are the cog in the machine.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to remember what was already known.
it's under a company part number, but I suppose if this,
I mean, I can
Looks
take a look at
familiar
it just
to
from an
you.
outside perspective.
sure,
Since I did deal with more magic than you really would have.
right.
So I
I
can do
mean-
an Arcana check and you can do
Yeah.
just a
I
lot.
already
As
rolled
long
my
as
history and I got
you were
7.
just kinda sitting
So,
there.
can I try an
No
Arcana
idea
check to
what's
see
going
if I
on.
can glean
You're reading a
anything
book,
from
right?
the
I am reading a
blueprints?
book, yes.
Arcana.
About to start
I'd say
reading
do
books.
straight intelligence.
Just straight.
You notice a
Just straight
badger walking
investigation?
around you.
It's like you show someone a
Actually, roll
picture of a bolt.
intelligence.
And if they
And
know
then
that's a
at
bolt or
one
that's a
point,
socket
he
and
walks
screw,
behind you and
they'll know
becomes
what they're
Terran.
talking about.
You said just straight
Intelligence.
intelligence?
Yeah.
Terran is just walking in circles.
You looking at my book?
No, he is zoned out.
I got a 14.
and just walking.
Not fun.
Not too much. Not especially not involving that band.
I closed the book. Taryn,
Well,
can I help
then.
you?
Well, I
Think
don't
it's
see
wrong.
really much
Are you
reason
talking
for.
to Terran inside of my hat?
No,
No,
Terran is
Terran
outside
is-
your hat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
surrounding
I'll
me
check
right
out.
now.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't
You see Terran pacing
Not
What
reason
around.
to stay.
do you have?
Something's wrong.
Yeah,
Gotcha, you didn't know.
Just
something.
can't figure it out.
Yeah.
We have too much going on to really stay here any much longer.
Well, what the fuck did you see inside of my hat? Because I'm realizing now that fuckers are going in there, getting bigger, and then coming out. That literally just happened. So what the fuck
No
is in
bears.
there?
Like I
Nothing-
said, it looks like a pocket dimension of some sort, I would believe.
Nothing out of the ordinary for it, other than the door.
The door.
Yes.
Cog,
What?
do you mind giving me your hat?
No.
I will identify. It will tell me everything about the hat.
Could we identify
So all the
while
secrets
on the
will be
boat?
revealed?
There is a moving city currently stuck.
If we were that concerned about it, we'd have been there by now.
You don't have to.
The safety circuits are probably
I know
not going to
trust
fail.
may be different right now, but if you don't want to, it's fine. I was just giving the offer.
You so much as one of the hairs on that thing and I'll blow your hand off
I
your
set it
shoulder.
gently on the ground and I start ritually casting Identify.
Okay. On what? There are 3 specific components that go into the hat.
I show you
Looks
the
like
schematic. The band is the one that we don't know.
You want to know about the band?
Yeah.
This thing I will say, the band is not visible even if you look. That mesh layering,
It doesn't need to be visible for Identify.
does it?
I think it does.
Identify
I think
can
it-
see the
I think
metaphysical as well.
I think it requires touch.
Yeah, that's why he
Touch,
said it
yeah.
with it.
Yes, but he can't touch it. It's
Choose
tough.
one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties, how to use
It's
them.
as Brennan has just said, it's a multi-part item. He has to touch the specific part.
She didn't do a whole lot to modify it except for like reinforcing the rim and stuff.
And also, if he's ritually casting, we should be leaving. That
That-
takes an hour.
No.
That's
no,
what
it
I
depends.
said,
It takes 10 minutes for that.
It
Yeah.
basically takes the time of the spell, multiplies it by 10.
It's also why I don't want to leave.
Mine's 1 minute.
Because what if
But
meta gaming it, but beyond the
If you ritual
door,
cast
Oh,
it, it
ritual
doesn't
saw
take
that
a
specific
spell.
area that was older and different and weirder than the voice that's in there too. If we leave here and that voice is now gone, well now fuck, we need to go back there because now where Taku left from where we were on our plane is still over in that direction. Trying to get back to there and then getting back to where we were so that we can get back to him is going to be a whole thing. So no, we should
Lorgan, you could attempt to reach through the mesh layer in an attempt
They
to.
got an upgrade.
Looks like I hope you don't mind. I have to actually touch the mesh layer. I attempt to stick my hand in there to touch the.
The
Your
door
hand
should not be locked.
Does go through that layer. So if you feel around the wall of the hat, you will find that band.
Okay, so I cast Identify. Virtually cast Identify.
You've seen like teleportation magic and stuff involving pocket dimensions. This is something very similar to that. It's was an attempt to be creating a portal between 2 dimensions or a portal into its own pocket dimension.
Okay. But
No, not really buts about it. That's what its purpose was. It is doing that purpose. It is currently a portal between 2 dimensions.
you see his eye. His eyes during this time is a silver happening. As he reaches, as the spin of the lens, he reaches out, blinks, and his eyes return back to the half moon silver thing. His eyes are half silver right now. It's doing its job. That ring you see there is a portal. A portal to a pocket dimension. It's inside your hat.
And you say that there's a door inside this hat, inside this dimension.
Well, of course.
Okay.
There's always been the door, but we've never looked beyond it.
And this time you did.
Yes, Valzor told me to open it.
Okay. Is there anything special about this door as to why you've never opened it beforehand?
Logan gives back Hottat. It's cute, no?
Thank you, much obliged.
It's hard to say. Something is wrong.
It's probably a good thing I can't open that door, by the way.
Yes, it is. It's why I made that door the way it is.
Yonder, this place. But
Taryn refers to the wagon.
many years have passed on that.
I don't know.
But
Ugh.
you look through it and
You know when I look at you.
it's dead.
Just get it on.
The world feels dead.
Dead.
Oh, pissed off.
Yes.
As in.
Oh, it was the air compressor.
There are no friends. No wind. No.
As he's
Feels
describing
like
this,
mirage.
Does
Okay.
sound anything familiar to me?
No.
No? Okay.
And then Valzor ran off into it.
Is Valzor out yet?
No. I also probably can't hear you anymore,
Well,
Probably not.
given where I'm probably at.
Yeah.
okay.
Are you in the place again?
No, I'm making an attempt to be.
He cannot open that door.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Just cast heat metal.
I had to send my friends after him. I did not like the feeling of that place.
Okay, and where is he now?
I got him back. He's safe for now. If he doesn't get into too much trouble. But one of them came back when I sent him after the voice. There was this voice, a warning. Some poor soul sounded in pain. That's why it hurt.
Okay.
When I was identifying that brim, you said it was like a teleportation ring type deal into
Similar. It works as a portal between two dimensions.
So it's pretty much
So,
a frame, a
He
portal frame.
came back burnt.
He was.
It's the portal in the end, not
My
ancient
house,
city.
my friend.
Uh-huh.
He came back burnt. He was the only one to return.
Okay.
And the voice came from him to leave.
Cool. So, you're saying there's a link between dimensions in my hat.
Yes, it's not really dimensions. It may be a totally different dimension. It may be the astral sea. It may be something of that weird.
Okay.
Yes.
And when you go through that, you see that thing. But then there's the door.
Yes.
And the door, when you go through, it makes shit look old on this side.
Terran's going to retrieve the note he stole from Valzor. When he asked me to open it, he had this. Can you read this? It's in Thieves' Cant. We've distinguished that.
Thieves'
Well,
Cant?
I can't quite.
Give me 10 minutes.
Who the fuck is this?
You
I
can't
don't
read.
know how
Yeah.
Who the fuck can read that? You.
I can't.
Give me 10 minutes, I can.
He can read these. Yeah. He's a rogue, priest, angel.
As I'm reading to it,
Yeah.
what does it say?
It is a short note.
Yeah.
Basically just saying, never open this door.
Oops.
So what's it say?
It says to never open this door.
We're fucked.
You didn't.
So what did Valzor tell you to do?
He told me to open the door. Very adamantly.
So
you opened this door to some
Who put the note there?
futurist
what's it written in?
Thieves' Cant.
Thieves' Cant.
Yeah.
I don't know
Who's
that.
the rogue?
No, you
All I know.
don't. Tacky's technically a yeah, he is a rogue, isn't
All
he?
It
I
might be
know is that there's a
tacky, it
note on a
might
door
be your
that I
sister.
didn't put there.
Yeah. You were able to read it though.
He comprehend language.
Yeah, so you read it,
Yes.
But
and yet,
Someone put a note
does
there.
any of this what they're saying
Yeah.
sound any
but you
familiarity
went
to me?
door. That was told to not
No.
go to the door.
No, never heard of anything like this before.
There's some reason, something's wrong. Someone said not to.
Then you should probably listen to the voice, not open it.
Voice did say that the note said that.
The note said not. to
Valzor
open
is
it.
I
not
also, I
here.
also can't hear you yet.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys need to talk with
Was-
this Valzor person.
So that voice
Or
said
this,
to.
your compatriot Valzor.
Well, about that, he's still in the hat. Just be taking that back, of
I wrote
course.
my own warning about what happened there because, as I said before, something
Yeah.
isn't right.
Neat.
So wait, so this
I
voice
sent a, I,
was
yeah,
it?
Let me send a message to Valzor. Valzor, can you please come out?
No response.
Left unignored.
No response.
Left unheard.
No response.
Yeah, that tracks.
He was not able to open that door.
Actually, can you even message
Well.
me technically?
DM?
You should. Message does not require line of sight. You just need to know
Okay,
what
but
the
does
person
it
looks like.
require same plane?
Know what the person looks like. That's all I said.
Know what the person looks like.
It would be a delay between planes,
Okay.
but you still can.
Sending the message with him.
So this voice said to leave and it hurts.
It said, it asked why it hurt. And then later, through my hawk, it said to leave.
Was it male or female in tone? Could you discern the tone?
DM?
Male.
Your
I was gonna say
friend
yes.
did not reply to my
Male.
message.
In
Yeah,
pain.
that tracks.
Male pain.
Does that?
I sent
Oh.
my hawks to look for the source, but only one came back.
And it was
With the
burned?
voice. Huh?
And it was burned?
Yes.
So it's not him.
Him?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you not telling us?
Yeah.
Yes,
agree.
inside check.
That's a nat 20.
Actually, you know, detect thoughts.
About fucking time.
You're not getting read by Cog, you're getting read by Xander. What did you mean by that, dear Kazgul
Give
of
surface
mine?
thoughts for Terran.
Okay, can I roll deception against his...
Deception or persuasion? Give me a number.
That's a +2 as well. So that's a 22.
What, like...
You can roll deception or persuasion to make him think that you're just talking about nothing, and
You are notoriously good at that.
you just give me a number.
Also, you don't actively really know Tara does it.
Yeah,
He
no,
does it
no, against you,
subconsciously.
but Xander's rolled to...
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do
Give me a number.
persuasion.
You don't need. Okay.
And, like,
You
what
don't-
what type of number? 1 through 20, or what?
Basically,
Uh,
no. So you roll either deception or persuasion. Just let me know what the total is. don't need to tell me which one.
I don't suppose any of y'all could pull up my character sheet. My phone died.
Here,
Well, he said
USB-C.
to just
Yeah,
give you a
USB-C.
number though.
Well, because if it's a persuasion, I have modifiers
Oh,
to add
I guess, yeah.
4 total. I apologize. I think I had like a.
Haven't you been trying?
I was proficient in
I
it,
don't
so I
wanna
think it
miss
was like
this.
a
No, I
plus
have one.
4. I wanna say.
Hang on.
Yeah, if you could please pull it up. I wanna make sure.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Natural 13.
Natural 13. Well, of course it's gonna be a 13. I literally just said I don't know my modifier. Off the top of my head.
I'm repeating things.
You're a parrot.
I should have been able to see that. Why didn't I? Oh,
Because his is not set to avail. No, I fixed that. Never mind.
Yeah, it
I can
should.
see it now.
It should
It's
be available.
loading. Between persuade or wait no.
Persuasion. It's a
is
plus 2, so 15.
I mean,
I thought I had proficiency in persuasion.
for deception it's a +5.
Oh,
So that's a 20.
Oh, that way.
it'd
That
be
might
no,
help,
it'd be an
actually.
18.
An 18. Well, I still beat.
18.
I was wondering where the music had went for so
Okay.
long that I just started ignoring it.
All right.
Wait,
yeah,
no
Yeah,
one.
that's a major
I
factor.
thought that voices in my
Brennan.
head stopped talking.
Everything.
it's an 18.
Okay.
I still rolled a 21. Well, nat 20 and +1.
So you know that he's thinking about something or someone that is. He does not want people to find out.
Mm-hmm.
And
And surface thoughts. It's gonna be. So it's not one of the 3. It's a mystery. This does not ring any bells, but this is worrying. I should make a report.
Taran's digging deeper. He's curious now.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I suppose you still got mine.
I just closed it.
I deeply apologize.
I have it open.
Okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
Give me my wisdom.
+2 for wisdom save.
+2.
I don't even
That's a
know how
21.
That saves.
I don't even know how you're going to end the session this year.
I knew how I wanted the session to end. But
Well, you
it's
feel
not
you're
going
like
that
your
way.
your brain has been probed.
Part of that's your fault.
And all Taran is
I don't
just
mind.
looking
Just
at
ended
you.
it on a cliffhanger.
I would prefer you not dig that deep.
Hey, those are some good endings.
It can be.
We have to get to a cliffhanger.
Pretend all you want. But what is in there is not for you.
Taran is baffled by this point because he doesn't consciously cast that.
I know you don't consciously cast that. I as a
I'm
player
just
does,
letting
but
you know.
I know, but Asgul thinks you're
Yeah.
you're purposely digging into his mind.
Yeah, no, it's
Or
just,
trying to, at
When
least.
Taryn is very curious about something, it kind of just
Yeah, it auto.
auto-cast.
Auto.
Where'd that spell slot go?
Oh God. Well, if we're reaching on the lines of don't be digging in other people's shit, it's not for you. What are you telling us?
I'm telling you all you need to know.
I don't think you are.
Arcanus,
You seem to have some idea of what's up.
you started getting to the point where it's getting late, later in the morning. You should probably
Get going.
because you need to get to your ship.
I think
You had that
it's,
encounter with Jakan. You don't know how much of that was real or not.
Taryn is going to go back over to his tree that he first rode on and just read it.
Why did you write it?
I don't know, but it's in my good berry.
I thought.
Yep,
You're
that's
coming
my
to
good
the
berry.
all-of-a-sudden realization that, oh shit, the city's frozen. Dagger.
You gotta get going.
Fuck.
Something's
This is
wrong.
my
We all
part.
know that, but we're wasting time.
You're
trying to
damn
figure
right
out
something's wrong. The fucking city stalled. My God, if the pipes are down, that shit's gonna leak. Oh my God, there's gonna be fluid leaking into the engine. We gotta get our asses on the road.
I gotta get my ship so we can get there.
No shit.
It's about time.
Velsor's going to die by starving to death trying to open the goddamn door because no one's gonna check on him.
No one can.
I could.
No.
He has to wild shit for that.
I can send my familiar in there.
True.
Otter, go get him.
Oh, and
Taryn is walking around with
Something
a
else
segment
could
of
have
bark.
completely happened here, and I think it just clicked. But like, you wouldn't have done all this for over that. But like, whatever.
He totally would.
We can talk.
Can we now? I don't wanna.
Is this a session?
How
now?
well did Tacky roll for stealth? Yeah, because part of me was like, you
It's
wouldn't.
no longer in existence.
You wouldn't, but also
Taryn is
you
going to
would.
out loud just repeat
That'd be so
what he
Does
wrote.
Tacky have the
Over and
physical ability to roll a 40 on stealth?
No.
He's more barbarian than he is rogue.
Nar, that's right. Well. Yeah, no, Cog is well. I'm getting
Andrew's off
fucking.
somewhere. He rolled like a nat 20 and has like a 50 in perception. Look how Tacky's doing.
Damn.
If we do want to get into what Endrit's kind of doing with this whole situation, it would be 2 days after the battle.
Wait, yeah, no, Endrith. Taryn's going to take out his sending stone. It's been a day.
Actually, that's been. Yeah. I was gonna say you haven't used it.
How many words?
25.
25 words of something is wrong, something is wrong, something is wrong. In the middle of that, reading off what he wrote.
24 words.
Something is wrong.
What is it? What did you write?
24 words. 8 times.
Yeah.
Basically, just a list of tacky, golden, cat, coffee, pack, missing. It's just a bullet point
Yeah.
list.
I don't know. Does Endrith remember Tacky?
Going throughout that morning, you've been really focused on.
And by the way, in this, does this mission convey tone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It goes from serious to the message, and then after, when he repeats something is wrong, it divulges something
crazy.
is wrong. Something is wrong.
In a panic crazy?
Well, I've been walking with my boy at 52. Is that right?
53. Unit designated
You've been
0053.
doing a lot with trying to figure out the collective, getting everything sorted out with the battle that just happened, trying to figure out more about the curse that your wife has been placed under, and when you get his message, you don't know who he's talking about.
You hear back. sorry. I've been busy lately dealing with trying to figure out collective stuff. And wife cursed. Who is this tacky you speak of?
Wait,
Talk to you later.
did Taryn ever say anything about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taryn was reading off his bark. He pulled the bark off the tree.
Oh, I thought it was something his
Wow.
Well,
Wow, we destroy. I mean, Carl accidentally destroys the tree. You get angry at him, but then you just rip the skin off of.
he did it on the dead tree.
Oh,
Fair.
dang it! I want to
Realizing that the day isn't getting any younger, and you do really need to get back to that city and need to get Arcanus' ship. You continue the day's travel,
Someone want to roll for that?
and
Preferably not one of those.
slowly, the uneasy feeling he had this morning fades.
That's how Tacky left the party.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Hate
Yeah.
you.
God damn it. How is your morning?
So this-
Nahara?
Yeah, you know, I was
The
so.
entire party just
Basically, all I can imagine what Nahara was doing that entire morning was literally sitting there with the
I
cat.
was like up late
glaring
night with the
daggers
cat,
at Asgore.
enjoying my time.
I had my otter around me.
Yeah.
I was sitting there just.
I feel a little,
After
Cat if I really wanted to.
I feel a little bad because
Yeah,
you looked a little
do
bored.
that. This guy can get away from mine.
It kind
I
of was
You.
all of us not involved in
Now
the
listen,
Why?
I'm pretty sure I can cast spells.